Alrighty. Good morning, afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. Hope y'all doing well. How you doing? Let's get right back into it. We made it through a Sunday somehow. I'm okay with that. But we got a lot of stuff to do still. Hope y'all had a good Sunday yesterday after the stream. A good wrap up to your weekend, hopefully. Hopefully it was, nice and relaxed for you. Get some good rest. Or not. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it was whatever a good weekend is for you. Alright. So, where we left off yesterday. Full loot of this building. Went through all these. Got that. Slowly started working my way north. I think that's today. Today, I want to get my way north a little bit. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Pretty much. Put that in the backpack here. What's in the hand? The cleaver? Perfect. We got weapons galore. We need some food. I'm gonna fuck this up. What up, Lima? I'm assuming, or Lima Ox? We're gonna go with that one. What up, Gar? Brightality. Little Hell. KG. Moronix. Nurum. Lulo. How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good weekend. What are we doing today on the food front? Steak sounds kind of good. That's all fresh, though. We need to find some stale steak. Actually, I think I got some stuff over here. No, I don't. That's the beer fridge. Wait, no. That's the fridge. What about the freezer? We got eggplant, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay. Anything else? I am not seeing anything else. I'm thinking... This one? What do we got? We got bologna. Lovely. Fucking bologna. I need to get that out of the fridge. We do have a lot of bread. I think bologna sandwiches might be in the menu. Do we think we can add eggplant to a sandwich, chat? I should have like a smidge of fish left in here that's stale. I guess not. I thought there was like a little bit of meat left over after a previous round of cooking. Ah, the salmon. Yeah, I think we'll do sandwiches tomorrow. I think for now we're gonna chill on that and just make a roast of some kind. Radish, there you go. Why not? What do we mix with it? Beef patty. If only we can make a roast out of beef patties. If only. If only. I'm not seeing anything else here. Fuck. I mean, I have plenty of stuff, obviously, but I'm trying to think of, like, you know, stuff to add to it. How about some corn? That'll be good. Alright, get this cracking. Let's grab my pan. Happy April 1st. Ha! Good April Fool's joke, Rogan, because it's tomorrow, not today. Ah, 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 ah. You're off by a day. Because there's only fucking one time zone. Fuck you. I knew where you were going, Grogan. I knew where you were going. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, I guess. Like, I already know it's April 1st tomorrow. I got, like, a sponsor thing I gotta fucking start soon. Which, it's not, like, a bad thing. It's, like, but I gotta do a smidge of prep work today after the stream I forgot about. So today might be a shorter stream. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, I associated tomorrow with being April 1st, but I forgot about April Fool's Day, which I realize that's where you're going, potentially. Or, you know, just actually seeing it written out again triggered that for me. So it's like, oh, yeah, Fake articles coming in today, chat. Don't fucking believe shit. Because they're going to be all those fucking, we're cool too, guys. Fucking pre-April Fool's articles. Because the internet decides to do that these days. Because fuck you, I don't know. So, any cool inventions you see for the next 48 hours are probably and almost certainly bullshit. We're gonna get corn in here? We are. Beautiful. We actually managed to get all that. Let's get some soy sauce in there. A little bit of garlic powder too. Alright, this thing will be good. Okay, we are a smidge on the tired side though. Let's grab ourselves a comic book to read while it cooks. Hopefully. I don't know if we'll make it through the comic book while it cooks. We shall see. Hope y'all doing well though. Hope you had a good Sunday. We out here, just doing some Zomboid again. Shocker, I know, right? Crazy. But I still like it a lot, so I might with that. Shut up, KG. Should the collection look nice? Yeah, it's good. You know, we got the extras. We got the lineup looking, you know, it's not too bad. Kinda wish there's more boxes though. I think there's only 5. This is the only 5 I've ever seen. But you know what? I'll deal with it. Alright, no more stressed out. Look at that. So we can finish at least comic books while we're cooking. That's nice. I do need nails, though. I should think about getting a water supply set up soon. Because we are 1 day out from peak population. But I do have the water start off between 0 to 2 months, so we might be okay for a bit still. How's the old Kniff looking? Not great. But I got more. We also have a ton of other good weapons. Fireplace poker's next after both cleaves are done. And then go on from there. Alright. Toss that in the fridge, we're good. Hell, with the amount the apartment's cleared, you have a lot of leftover water work. Oh, 100%. You're not wrong. Like, I've got time, right? The thing is, I don't want to, like, stop and disassemble all, like, a bunch of fucking furniture to get the amount of, water barrels needed, right? Let's assume there aren't any AC ducts on the rooftop blocking where I want to put my, brain fart there. Put the water collectors, right, over a sink. Because, again, I'm on the 5th level right here, right? So the rooftop, right there, rain collectors, easy peasy. All I gotta do is, like, line up the coordinates to center the 9 collectors, right? Over either this sink or potentially the sink in the next apartment, because I'm gonna, like, eventually bash out a wall and have that be, like, the freezer room. But the thing is, it's still gonna take a decent chunk of nails, right? Because we look up rain collectors here. Even the shitty ones require 4. So, and that's 9 by 4. It's 45 nails. That's almost half a box right there. So having to gather those manually would kind of suck. I'd have to destroy a lot of furniture. Not that we need the entire furniture out of a 5-story fucking apartment building, but I would like to, like, you know, not have to do that if I can do so. So hopefully today we can snag ourselves a box of nails when I go up this street. I don't know how far this goes. I don't know if this is actually... It looks like the same layout as a lot of these houses. Similar enough. Same size, shape-ish, you know. I'm hoping that's a nice house, because if that's a nice house, we can interpolate that there's going to be nice houses all the fucking way up the street, which means that's a bunch of loot. Although I will say, I don't think I've seen any with like another square out back, so I don't know if it's a shed. Likely it's probably like a gazebo. Like this one has a small one out front. I don't know what the one out back would be, so maybe we'll find out today if we get that far. I don't know. I feel like that's a long ways to go with a lot of zombies, but we'll see. But hopefully amongst all of these garages we find like a single box of fucking nails, because that would really be nice. Do we have the full XP boost? We do. Fantastic. Let's find this Car Zone episode 2, baby. Let's sit down and watch. Boo-doo-boo. No max volume, because fuck everybody else. Ah, now we chill. Welcome to Car Zone. I'm Jimmy. This is my brother Fred. Today we're talking engines. Let's start with the basics. The metal thing here that makes noise under the hood. That's the engine. I'm learning something new every day. Stick with the car long enough, or get into fender benders, and your engine might start smoking and going funny. So what do? Just buy a new car. That's real expensive, Fred. Maybe your engine's easy to fix. First, do the obvious. Check your gas tank for fuel, and if the battery's charged. If it's just a noise problem, you might need a muffler. But if it's something more serious, you're gonna need some engine parts. If you don't have any, ask your local scrapyard. Or take a wrench and dismantle an old car. You find one, and you got the skills. Then just replace the parts that are going funny. Wow, I fixed it all by myself. Fred, you just replace the engine with a hamster and a bean can. That won't work. Oh, dang. Fred and Jimmy in the Car Zone. Alright, cool. Get that out of there. How much XP did we get off of that? Did we level up twice? I was not paying attention. I was too busy reading. Level 2! Fuck yes. Alright, chat. Focus has changed. I did not realize we got 2.5 levels off that bitch. That's fucking huge. As a result, first off, we're going to start reading Mechanics 2 book. But we need to start getting electrical work going, because then we can get fucking hot wiring going, baby. That's going to be good. Where is Mechanical Stew? That's real good. That's real good right there. Hell yeah, brother. What up, Alex? How's it going? What up, Jez? Sorry, I'm still waking up. Let's fast forward a little bit. Yeah, we don't need to work on cars yet. Obviously, we do need to work on cars to like start leveling up our mechanics more, so we can get like the know-how for like fucking doing prerequisites for whatever like car armor shit. But biggest thing right now is we need to go disassembling TVs. So I'm thinking we do that in the morning. We go crack out all the crappy TVs in this building to get ourselves electrical 1. I think that's a good plan right there, because I'm pretty sure it's electrical 1, mechanical 2, and we can hotwire, which means suddenly a ton of cars become available to me. And that'll be real nice. Real nice. Oh, fuck. Sorry. It's 3 a.m. Shit. We gotta put this away. Alright. Hey, we got, you know, almost half it cracked out. That's not bad. Let's get some water. Then, what do we want? Is it like a midnight snack before bed? What sounds good, chat? A little Nova Pops candy. Is that gonna be enough? It's only 5 hunger. It's probably not enough. No. How about some quagga cakes? Mmm, delicious. There we go. Find a school and break down all the computers? Nah. I mean, they might give good XP. I do have a computer in the basement in a box, but I kind of want to like set it up just for like aesthetics somewhere. I don't know where though. But TVs are pretty good on XP. They're pretty good, and we only need 1 level, so it's not like we're gonna use extra TV stuff. What up, Banter? How's it going? Nine to 1 zombies yesterday, huh? That's not bad. Uh-oh, we didn't set my alarm clock. We're sleeping the fuck in rot now. We're awake. Never mind. Oh. No fucking way. God damn it. No, dude. No, I have 120 of them. No, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, it does go off on its own. I could just ignore it. Hold the fucking phone. What? There's 120 there? How did I just go through them all? I didn't. There's no way. Is there too many to display? What? Where is it? Where's Rachel? Oh my fucking god. Not that one. Throw it away. Not that one. Throw it away. Oh my god. Bro. Fuck my life. It's still going! I know it goes off for a half hour in game, but like, goddamn, dude. Wake up, chat! Maybe I was going through too many when I hit the scroll button. Problem is, they're all the same fucking red watch, so there's no way to delineate between them, so we can't figure out how much we're scrolling with every fucking click of the mouse wheel. The only way to be fucking sure is this way right fucking here. Oh my god, dude. We're gotten through like half the stack now. Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh, good, it's quiet at least now. We still gotta find it though. Is this just gonna happen tomorrow and we do it all over fucking again? Oh look, yeah, we didn't even see the black ones last time. What the fuck? Bro. Oh my fucking god. Bro, is it gonna be the last fucking one? Where is it? Oh, right there. It was almost the last one. Fuck you, piece of shit. Oh my god. I had to go through 100 plus. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Morning, everybody. Holy shit. Now let's get to work. Jesus. Do I have the food on me? There we go. Oh my god. Fuck off. The Watching the Walls new movie coming this summer. Fuck that shit. Burning down the movie theaters that shows that shit. That's for fucking sure. My door's open. You know what? Let's have a look around the rooftop. Let's see how it's up looking today. We haven't gone up for a peek. We should probably do it at the start of every stream. Feels out of place. We gotta destroy that. We need a sledgehammer. Hey, look at that. A lot of the skeletons poofed. Oh, look at that. They're turning the skeletons over here. Holy shit. A lot of them actually disappeared. Oh my god. It's been that many days? Holy shit. I must have missed some of them yesterday. Yo, that's nuts. Cool. Alright, we love that. Good shit. Now I'm still not seeing zombies in the area. Oop. Oop. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, they can't get through the fence. We're okay. We're okay. Oh boy. Anybody good over there? See a dude wearing orange. That's weird. Well, that's like a team or some shit. I do not see any hazmat suits. I'm also not seeing any backpack wearers, so I don't think there's any survivalists or raiders or militia dudes. I saw a dude has a knife out of his stomach over here in the green, but I don't see any good weapons worth going over for. So, oh, there's a hazmat. Noted. We could have a hazmat if we need to go over the wall. I'm not going over. Fuck that shit. But as with all things in life, real life and in game, that's a problem for later me. Friends, yeah. They're just a little hungry is all, you know? They just need to be fed. Not by me. I need to be fed. Fuck. Taking the elevator. Oh, right. We need to dismantle all the things, because I've got Mechanical 2 after watching the morning show. Screwdriver. We are in need. Alright, TVs. Your time has come. What is lantern? Oh. Ooh, sound speaker. Or speaker. Oh, I kind of want those speakers, honestly. Do I want to dismantle them or do I want to take them home? Do I have room on my table for those? Let's not dismantle those. Let's just do the TV. Fuck that TV. It's a piece of shit. Give me that sweet, sweet XP, even though we don't have XP boost. Oh boy, 7.5. Well, it's only 10 regular TVs. That's not bad. I can deal with that. Do we grab the scrap? I think we'll grab it just in case we need scrap down the road for some odd reason. TV remote? No, we can use that for like remote bomb shit if we ever end up getting the magazines for that. Because this character is going to live, chat. Definitely. The whole time. Not going to die. Hey, it's my old TV. Fuck you, buddy. Thanks for the XP. And this old piece of shit. Should have 15, right? Ooh. Alright. Still plugging right along. Was there any lanterns in here? Because we can get the, not lanterns, lamps. Because you can use those to get some XP as well. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, like Nightbot says, chat. Last what? 5.5 hours for discount gift sub bundles right now. Just figured I'd throw that out there. To be fair, they're not that much of a discount. They are a discount. It's solid. But the problem with that is, again, I shouldn't be saying this to my own detriment, but I feel like Twitch is doing a lot more like, oh, hey, there's a discount sale. Everybody get your discounts. Because they raised the price last year. Or the year before. Because it used to be $5 per sub. Now it's like $6. Obviously, there's like regional pricing as well. But in the US, it used to be 5 for like, you know, decade plus. And now it was 6. So now it's like, hey guys, 35% off. Yeah, but you raised it 10 a while back. So it's not that much off. I don't know. Anyways. Just some food for thought. Because, fuck you, Amazon. But hey, Amazon paid me yesterday, chat. And I don't mean Twitch Amazon. I mean Amazon affiliate. I got an email. I got my payout from my affiliate shopping link. So if you're shopping on Amazon, use my link below. Guess how much it was, chat? I made $10 over 2 months from my affiliate link. Fuck yeah! I can get I can get frozen pizza or 2. Hey, you know what? Whatever, I don't care. It's literally fucking free money for me because I don't have to do shit. And occasionally when people make big purchases on Amazon, they remember to click on that shit. I get a little bit. Like, someone bought a laptop, I think, around Xmas. I don't know why I said Xmas. Why did I say that? That's shorthand. I'm not shorthanding shit. I'm talking. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. Anyways, yeah, around Christmas, I think Donna's got a laptop or somebody. And, I'm like, okay, shit. How about you? Can you actually get dismantled? No. $10? That's like a lot of top ramen. That's, for me, that's like a couple, like 12 packs of top ramen. Although I don't get top ramen, I get Maruchan because I'm fucking, I don't know, lazy. I had too much top ramen growing up, like the cup noodle shit as well. So I just get like the packets of Maruchan, and that's fucking crazy cheap. It's like $2.50 or like $3.50-ish for like a whole 12 pack. Or is it 18? It might be 18 actually. I think it's 18 because it's 3x6 in the box. It's like a big old fucking cardboard box shit. But hey, it lasts. And I get way too much fucking sodium from it. But hey, you know, that's what we do. Fuck our shit up. I already hit this apartment. Actually, is there a lantern in here? Nope. How are we looking? We should be close, right? Yeah. 2 more and we're done. We got 1. We can get those speakers too, actually. But we don't need to. Getting Nongsum ramen. I don't know if they have it where I shop. Or I'm too lazy and I just keep going for the same spot in the aisle. Or when I order groceries. Because sometimes I just don't feel like driving. Y'all motherfuckers need to stop clipping my fucking misspeaking. Because I mean, what else has happened today that you're clipping that, KG? Oh, fuckers. Meanwhile, crazy shit happens in the stream. There's no clips of that. I'm just saying, you know. It's not like I'm gonna make YouTube shorts at them. I make like fucking $15 or 15 cents off of a short. Let's see, how much did I make off the last 2? Browser window. Let's see. The last 2 shorts I edited from last week. 16 cents. Fuck yeah. That's the other one. 16 cents as well. Fuck yeah. All right. Hell yeah. 32 cents. What can I get with 32 cents? I could probably get someone, pay someone to be giving the middle finger. That's probably about all I could get. All right. I don't see any sleepers out here. Also, I brought the screwdriver down like an idiot. Oh well. But hey, we can hotwire shit now. Ooh, chat. If we can hotwire now, you know what this means? I could yoink out a fucking window and use that to replace the broken window when I smash this bitch open. Ooh. So the real question is, that since that's going to be a heavy-duty vehicle, what do we think a truck is? A truck considered a heavy-duty vehicle? Could use that. We're gonna have to get higher level, aren't we? Let's go have a peek though. I think we need to get like advanced mechanics or intermediate mechanics to do window replacements. I don't know. Day 30 cents? Hell yeah. I'll invest that shit in Bitcoin. That's gonna be worth 37 cents tomorrow. Then the day after it's gonna be worth 25 cents. And then the day after it's gonna be worth 11 cents. And the day after it might be worth 5 cents. And then the next day it might be worth 15. It's not a bad truck, actually. It's just one window. Uninstall. Intermediate mechanics and mechanics 3. It's not bad. This truck's actually pretty good looking overall, though, so I don't want to fuck with this thing. So, here's the question. Where do we go for a good window? Because I don't really want to fuck up the red van to fix up the black one. The black van is fucking pristine. And I kind of want to keep it that way. So bashing out a window... Sorry, still waking up here. It doesn't... It's not the most attractive fucking thing in my mind right now. I'm thinking... As much as I want to check these apartments, it's probably fucking loaded still. I'm gonna hold off for that for now. We need to get back to clean the road. We have the ability to hotwire now. Doesn't mean we need to bash this window out to get in here. We could say fuck that shit. However, I kind of want to hotwire this guy because the darts are fucking sweet little rides. And I could use a nice little zippy whip to get up and down the road while I'm clearing over the next couple days. Or, I guess, week, probably, plus of clearing in-game. We shall see. Does it open? It doesn't. Fuck. Why must you do this to me? Zippy Whip is the best. It is. What up, Kung Fu? How's it going? Ah, Dogecoin. No, I think you mean, any crypto that goes up fucking volatility like that much. It's a joke. Anytime anyone references fucking Bitcoin on Reddit, everyone's immediately like, oh damn dude, that's fucking like 100k worth of Bitcoin. And then immediately the first reply is, dude, that 80k is gonna get you so far. Next reply, that 50k is gonna get you fucking like a new car and some other shit. And then it keeps going and it just gets worse and worse and worse. That's what I was trying to do. I'm not good at that stuff though, so you know. Especially if I have to explain it. Where do we go? What do we do? Where do we go now? I think oh, we need more gas. We're hiking. We're hiking today. That's fine. I probably should bring a gas can with me. Do we think we're even gonna find a car on the road? Also, I see a fucker lurking over here. Come here, little shit. Is lockpick an option? Sadly, it is not by vanilla, and I am not. Die, fucking bitch! I'm not in the mood to get a mod for that. I know they're a thing. I'm just kind of like, eh. Hello there. More lurkers, chat. Do TVs give more electronics than the 1200 watches? So. Yes. Watches, I think I only give like 1.5 XP with the current multiplier I have usually. Maybe less.
Because default 42 XP is kind of shit, right? So I usually have it pumped up by 2 or 3x, something like that. I don't know what my current setting's at, but yeah, TVs give like a significant chunk more. I realize the question was probably from, no, not that recent, or not that far behind. Sorry, distracted looking at email. Fucking, it's not that bad. But yeah, the watches, I used to keep the watches for XP, and now I'm keeping them to potentially make alarm packs, I guess they're called, that people refer them to. Where'd this fucking zombie, there we go. Yeah, people suggested like getting a backpack and loading it with 48 watches? Yeah, 48 watches, right? Because watches, when the alarm goes off, it goes off for 30 minutes in game, right? So you need 48 of them to get a whole 24-hour timer. But they don't have battery life, right? So they just kind of go infinitely. So the idea is you can drop it in an area and it'll just basically keep zombies there for 24 hours, so you can go over and clear wherever. But my problem is that'd be kind of annoying to have one of those around. It would be useful. I just don't know with what purpose. I guess if there's like a big meta event coming at your base, you could have like a wall of those bags along the road maybe. And so if you don't want to stop hordes from coming at like your vulnerable side of your base, you could have like a wall of the backpacks maybe. And so like say a gunshot plays way down here, right? Let's say a gunshot, because again, meta events are like, when I say those, I typically, not always, but I'm typically going to mean like a random woman screaming in the distance going, ah, fucking screaming bloody murder, she gets fucking chewed on, or a random single gunshot, or multiple gunshots, or even thunder and shit, you know? Randomly, sounds will play in the game, at varying intervals, or very frequently, I don't know, and it will potentially move a bunch of zombies around. So having them just like having a gunshot, when I'm like up here, right, and I'm like fighting through the horde later, and a gunshot plays way off screen, but it happens to be playing like from my apartment, suddenly all the zombies up on the road, even if there's a fucking fence going along this right here, suddenly all the zombies are gonna coming down the road towards me, towards that, and they might just get stuck at my base or around it, or go through my base and shit and bust a bunch of windows and shit, and then these guys are gonna show up. It'd be bad, right? So having like a wall of like watch backpacks, I don't think would be a bad idea. I'm assuming, right? 'Cause somebody brought it up the other day. If you were one of the people who brought that up or have seen it used on other streams, feel free to let me know. But the suggestion is use those to like help mitigate meta events, because while the radius of oh fuck, I see something. I see a little splotch in my new monitor. Hang on. I hate this shit. Trying to keep this thing fucking clean. While meta events, oh man, what was I fucking saying? I got sidetracked. I don't know exactly, like the radius of fucking digital watches is pretty small. It's like 8 tiles supposedly, so it's probably like 4 in each direction from the watch, or maybe it's 9, so it's like 1 in the center, then, you know, 4 in each direction. It's not much, right? So I would probably have to have like a whole line of them, which is a lot of fucking watches to keep digging up, which I'm not a huge fan of. I don't really know what really use would be with such a small radius, other than making a wall of them, so that way when zombies like show up, like say a meta event goes off down here, and these guys start walking here. Let's pretend I'm not here, of course. Instead of continuing on to my base and fucking my shit up, they could potentially get stopped by a backpack, right? Maybe that's what it's for? I don't really know. What up, Bombette? How's it going? I replaced my motherboard and CPU recently, and woof, I underestimated how long it would take. Ended up staying up until 5 a.m. before I got done. Yeah, it depends. If that's like your first time doing it, you definitely want to be careful, so you're going to be stopping to read the instructions and shit, and yeah. It's not that much time for me. My biggest thing is like even with a standing desk, because I can hit a button because I won this desk fucking years ago. Like I can lift the desk up so like I can like, you know, crawl under it easily. You should have seen my old fucking desk setup. It was fucking abysmal. But even so, having to like, you know, get under the desk to rip all the cables out just to pull the PC out, and then dealing with the space where I don't have like a big giant space to slap it down. Like I don't have like a Okay, I technically do have a kitchen table I could slap it down on, or I guess a living room table, a dining room table, but like it's kind of full with shit, you know? I don't really have room on it to like do like, you know, surgery. So I usually just end up leaving it on the floor, and it's a whole fucking thing, man. And I absolutely fucking hate working on PC shit. So anytime I have to like swap components, it's a pain in my ass, but it's not that hard. But that's probably because I've been building fucking PCs on and off for fucking eons since like high school, so I don't know. I definitely feel you though, because the problem with doing a motherboard is you're ripping out all your guts, right? You're doing everything. You gotta fucking redo. The worst part, in my opinion, is the tiny ass fucking pins. I hope to God. The thing is, I'm using like 2 old ass Cooler Master Half X cases, which while I love them because they're so fucking like huge and like roomy as on the interior for watch, grab it. Roomy for like components and shit. They still have. I don't know if modern cases do this. I fucking hope they do, but I have a zillion tiny little prong cables that you have to fucking set up on the actual motherboard, so that you can have like, oh, I don't know, your power button functioning, your reset button functioning, your hard drive light blinking, your front internal speakers, so that way you can hear the PC fucking power on. You know, there's a ton of little things like that, like powering up the USB hub on the front. All of those little fucking pegs are so absolutely aids to fucking like find and do in like, I'm not gonna say the dark, but I don't have like a great like overhead like light situation, so I'm always sitting there like holding my phone or a flashlight trying to like fucking reach my fucking way too big hands into this tiny ass fucking spot between like my power supply and my fucking motherboard. It's fucking just the worst shit in the fucking world. So I don't know how PC makers haven't like gotten together and like, hey guys, we should make like a uniform format, so like all this is kind of just like together in one thing, you know? Because holy shit, fucking with those cables is the worst. And so yeah, I do feel you for swapping out motherboard, because if you're swapping motherboard, that means you have to do all of that shit if you're doing with it like a new case as well. So then you have to either A, dig out your fucking manual to figure out the fucking readout of what pin does what, and then you gotta hope as well, by the way, that your old ass fucking case has legible fucking text on the tiny little plastic square that's supposed to go around the peg, so you can figure out what PWR plus means. Oh, that's the power fucking switch. It's a plus, right? But is that for the power light, or is that the power switch? Who fucking knows? They use shitty abbreviations. Sorry. Listen, PC building is fun, but it triggers me because I have a bunch of older fucking PC cases that I refuse to replace. And you know, I got feelings. So I feel you on staying up to 5 a.m. I do. If it was like one of the first few times. And even then, I could see shit going wrong, you know? You're sitting there, you thought you did it right, and something wasn't seated properly. So you're fucked. Like, I've had it happen where, some reason, I think, like, maybe I accidentally jostled my PC too much, and suddenly my fucking GPU wasn't fully seated, right? And then it just wouldn't boot whatso-fucking-ever. Until I fucking took the whole fucking thing apart and then reseated the RAM. That didn't do it. Reseated all the power cables. That didn't do it. Oh, the GPU, that was it suddenly. Why? Who knows? Some cases do have a cable for front panel headers that are a singular cable peg. Yeah. But I want like everything to be like universal. Like everything from the PC should be a single fucking cable. And every motherboard should have the same fucking pin layout. And you're like, oh, but my case doesn't have that stuff. Okay, make the slot empty. Like, you just don't need a cable going out of that part of the peg. I don't know, man. I just feel like it should all be like one nice fucking square that fits over the fucking pegs, and you know, cables go out where they're supposed to go out. I'm using an old Corsair Air 540 myself. The cube will never die if I can help it. So spacious. Yeah, that's why I like my half X's. Even though, like, one of them, I think the PC to my left, the one that's not streaming or gaming, but, like, it is the one that I have, like, YouTube dashboard and, like, Twitch chat on and shit. That one has, like, a fucked up USB 2.0 port because I had an old joystick back in the day that... I guess at one point I got up from my chair and my foot caught the giant USB cable and it ripped it out of its socket. and it left like, you know how you're trying to line up USB plugs, how there's usually a plastic spacer in between them, so you can figure out which way it goes. Yeah, that's still embedded in that thing. So that's fucked up. And then I think that case also, because that's the older case from like 2012 when I built my first like streaming PC specifically. One of the wheels is just like completely missing from the case because it's on little wheels. There's like 2 wheels per like corner, so it's technically 8 wheels, right? But the little swivel wheels, basically what you would get on an office chair, but smaller, so you can roll the PC out from under your desk, right? Even on carpet. The problem is it has like a little lever thing you can flip on the wheel that locks it into place so it doesn't roll, you know, which is nice. But I guess somehow like the carpet or something like that like flipped it up 1 or 2 too many times, and so when I was dragging the PC out, the other wheels were rolling, but I was like, oh, it's just getting caught on a tuft of like, you know, the carpet or a cable or some shit. Nope. grinding. So over the years, over how many times I fucking pulled that PC out and replaced shit or fixed shit, eventually it slowly snapped off the plastic little bracket. So it's like, whatever, man. Got a spare half-X 930 in the corner of my room, but the air at 540 beats by a mile in terms of space. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are better ones. I'm not saying the half-X is great. I built this shit in fucking start of 2012, and I looked it up. I'm like, full tower, plenty of room, great reviews, buy. That was about the limit of my searching and stuff. I didn't look up YouTube videos. I was in the phase of like, hey, any purchase I make, I check Newegg reviews. If it's got good numbers, we'll usually buy that shit. And you know what? I don't really regret it. It's a good case. I'm not gonna pretend it's the best. I'm sure there are amazing, super spacious ones now. I want one of those minimalist cases, because like there are so many cases that have just like, I don't know if I want all like acrylic or glass panels on my PC, but I feel like just the extra visuals alone. Again, they're sitting on my below desk. I don't give a fuck about gamer RGB shit. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't need that. I'm thinking more just for visuals of like being able to eyeball shit when you're like, because I can't see a fucking thing in my case. It's all black. It's just black fucking metal. Like it is like, I can't see a fucking thing in that thing when I'm building. It is the worst. And it's like, oh, you dropped a screw? Have fun fucking turning this thing upside down to find it. Like, I can't see a fucking thing, man. It's the worst. Sorry, random PC rant. But yeah, I do feel you for rebuilding your shit. Hopefully, it went smooth for you, Bombad. Right? That was who said they were doing their shit, right? Yeah. Just haven't upgraded in like 5 years? Yeah. The problem with doing the CPU is you gotta be like mega careful and make sure the pins don't get fucked, right? So you're obviously gonna wanna like do that, you know, very slowly and cautiously. And then the problem is you're gonna be like, well, is that actually the right way? Because you don't want to fuck it up, so you fucking start referencing the fucking manual a couple times real quick. You're like, okay, I think we're good. And then you slap it in there like, oh, did I fuck it up? Is this gonna be one of those horror stories? And like, nope, it worked. Okay, cool. But yeah, replacing your motherboard absolutely is ass. Replacing any component really is ass. Because right now my RAM shit, it's under the fucking CPU cooler. So it's like, man, I just hate having to take off multiple components to get at anything, you know? Like, I want fucking modular. How are modular PCs not a thing yet? I mean, like, universe, like, everyone's using modular shit. I think the idea behind that is way better. I just want to be able to fucking pull something out like a server rack, slap it in, fucking boom, back in. I don't have to do a goddamn thing other than fucking just plug and play, baby. The blade get embedded in him? It did. Alright. That's meat cleaver down. Next one up. I've been working on the route. Have we looted this place? We have not. Unless I didn't mark it yesterday. That's possible. Oh, I've killed out there. I think I may have. I just didn't mark it. We'll see. Went smooth as shit out, considering the beers I had prior to starting. Ooh. Yeah, that'll add some time to your building. All coming together now. Company I'll be ordering new PC parts from only charges $100 a build. So time port's worth it to me. Oh no, hey, there's nothing wrong with pre-builds. Cough, cough. Starforge want to sponsor me for my PC. Cough. I fully get that. I'm never gonna judge people for getting pre-builds whatsoever. Like, if you have the time and the patience to learn how, anybody can build a PC. It's just adult Legos. Honestly, there's less pieces than Legos. The problem with Legos is you can't really fuck them up, and then suddenly you have to buy a $200 processor. So I get people's, what's the word, trepidation to not want to do that shit. Axe leveling up? Oh, that's maintenance. Yeah, alright. Cool. Plus, if they mess up, they have to pay to fix it. Yep. Which again, fully understand why people go with rebuilds. As long as you like do your research and find like a good place that ain't gonna fuck you and add a bunch of fucking bloatware to your bullshit, and B, a place that isn't gonna charge too much. Because realistically, if you like build PCs for living, they can do a PC in under an hour, and then getting like OS on it and like everything else like kind of like driver updated and BIOS and shit, they probably have that shit automated to do it itself by just like slapping a fucking USB stick in it. I imagine if you're actually like good at shit or like working at like a builder, right? So $100 per is very fucking reasonable, because then at that point it just turns into you're just taking up bench time for like testing, so that way they can run benchmarks to make sure that shit doesn't fucking like burn up the second you turn it on, you know? So yeah, $100 I think is pretty reasonable. And actually $100, you got them fun money, the fucking Monopoly bucks down there. So $100, was it? Right? You're not Kiwi, you're Aussie, right? Yeah, that's pretty good value actually, I feel like. Especially since y'all get fucked on everything else. But yeah, I'd say that's not bad. We're just resting. I don't want to make my character get overworked while we fucking pull a larger group here. We probably will be. Yeah, right. Back to work. Ooh, we could sharpen it technically. Is it just you? There's just two of y'all. Okay, we'll sharpen it after. Hopefully we don't chunk it while we do it. Takes me about 1.5 hours, 2 hours to build a PC. The only thing that fucks you up is cable management. Yeah. Fuck cable management. That's why I like when or if I do build another PC down the road, if I don't just like rebuild the current one, the current cases, I do want to get like a fresh case. Not that I'm in the market. My PC's good enough for shit right now, especially since I'm just playing Zomboid. But cable management's ass. I fucking hate that shit, man. It's just the worst. Ooh, do you have? No, there's a hole in the sleeve. I was gonna say it's a good leather jacket, but no. Slash this bitch up. Boop. Oh, look at it, right in the fucking stomach. Oh, another one. Oh, there goes the hat. There we go. Alright, now we can sharpen this bitch. Ooh, we didn't take a durability hit, but we took the sharpness. Good. We can just. Yeah, I feel like I've been in here. We're gonna go clear the ones inside real quick. Check. Actually, I don't know if I fully cleared this place out. I think I actually stopped. And instead of going back, because it was like 7 p.m., I said we'll call it a day for the stream. I think that's what happened. So I think we're only gonna get halfway through leaving this place. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it's not marked. So chat, what have y'all been playing recently? Video game wise. Curious what y'all are up to. Still playing Red Dead 2, but last night I downloaded the Sulfur demo. Seems kind of fun. I did stream that. I don't know if I did it multiple times, but yeah, Sulfur's pretty good. I don't know if I got the full version or not. Sulfur update queued. I think it's the full version. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's the extractor / roguelike game. 3,500 all reviews, very positive. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you're down for like a little bit of FPS, a little bit of extraction shooter, but not like PvP stuff, like a roguelike stuff, it's kind of cool. A little quirky style, but I like it. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm watching the trailer to like the new update as I was yapping about it. Let me hang on. That's like a fucking British LMG. New gun. They put quotes around it. What the fuck is it? It's even gonna be. That's so derpy, dude. That's kind of sick, though. Anyways, I don't know. Anyways. Music's such a vibe. Yeah, it is. It's a banger. It's a banger. I think I don't know if I did multiple streams of that, but that was fun. If you're curious about that, KG, I don't know. Did you watch that? You probably did. You watch every stream. But maybe it might have been one of those days when I did multiple. I do have a YouTube video or YouTube stream about that, so if you can get vibes if you wanted to check it out. I guess to be fair, you just said the download, the demo, so yeah, you're okay. Monster Hunter Wilds and some classic Unreal. Nice. Playing Squad, Binding Isaac, and sadly Overwatch. Wow. How's Squad doing these days? I haven't played in a while.
Sunday survived LFG.
You just cursed me for Monday. Good job. I'm gonna knock on wood here. Bancho with that second month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Did survive though, but we did keep it fairly chill yesterday. Whoop! You're dead. Let's see here. Yeah, Sulfur's pretty chill. But yeah, I think when was the last time I played actual like squad? The problem is I feel like the last couple times I've checked in on Squad, I was doing like the Star Wars mod. Last played April 7th, 2024. I know that was a Star Wars one, but I can't really see much before then. Yeah, I don't know how much has changed. Still doesn't run the best, but I love it. Of course, there are some still talk to people. Yeah, that's my problem with Squad is you get random chuckle fucks who like pretend fucking they're actual like Marines and shit. And like, sure, there's the whole like, let's roleplay, you know, and that can be fun. But then there's like, I am going to play a squad leader and I'm going to micromanage every little thing you fucking people do. All right. And then if you don't do what I'm going to do, I'm going to kick you from the squad and you're going to lose your kit. I'm not going to allow you to play the sniper role, even though you actually know what you're doing and you're actually going to scout and actually make callouts for me and actually mark the map. Those people fucking pissed me off and kind of made me quit caring about the game. I used to stream that quite a bit. I had like 400 hours played and that's all on stream pretty much. Hell, I got at least one squad clip in the fucking intro. Do we need to sharpen this feather? Yeah, kinda. Whoop. I don't like LFG has changed from let's fucking go to looking for group Yeah, that's because we played too much MMOs back in the day, dude. Is that Zoomer speak? I gotta read it as context, sadly. I agree 100%, but it's like one of those things that's like, I got plenty of other stupid nitpicking that I do already. I don't need to nitpick about that because I can usually understand the context for it. Usually being the keyword there. I agree, though. I don't think I've actually gone upstairs in this bitch. Go walk out front, though, because that dude is bashing on the shit, and my dude's gonna... Ooh, hello, another crowbar. That's fucked up. But we can use that for stuff. That's sick. Club hammers, we can actually repair those, at least. Club hammers are pretty solid. Welder, we love that. Good box. That's a good fucking box. Holy shit. Yeah, we definitely didn't loot this place fully yesterday. Okie dokie. Let's sharpen this bitch. Waiting for the big Monster Hunter Worlds update and the big PoE update this Friday. Oh yeah, what's the new stuff? I only watched like a smidge of Quinn watching like the reveal. What's going on with that? It sounds like they're actually starting like a new league for PoE 2 as well. That's kind of cool. I might fuck with that my off stream time. PoE update. I don't play Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter in general. Not that I'm a hater. I just never played it, you know. And from what I've dipped my toes into that genre with playing Dauntless back in the day for like a sponsored bit. Actually, I think I played a little bit before with the sponsored bit, but yeah. Not really my jam. I get why people like it. It's just not really for me. I feel like it's too Souls-like as far as the combat, and I'm kind of shit at that, or just not really a big enjoyer of that, so I'm like, eh. PoE 2 is adding 1 new class and 4 new ascendancies. I did see there was one for Witch Hunter. I think that's what I play, right? Or played the crossbow dude. I can't remember what was. I remember seeing that there was a new one, but I don't remember if it was anything good. Is the new like Witch Hunter one looking good? I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I saw the witch one. It's for a lich. That's a subclass, I think, right? Hello? Oh, look at that. You're not looking at me. That means you get a nice little stealth kill. Who's next? Really? Was it just you? I hear... No, there we go. I was about to say, I heard another one. No one was banging though. I swear I heard 2 banging on the door. Oh, he got turned around for a second. He's like, whoa, buddy. There's zombies. Alright, have a good one, Penwell. Drive safe and all that shit. Oh boy, a bootleg Amazon class. That's what I fucking saw! Like, I didn't watch the entire presentation, but I caught pretty close to the beginning, and I'm like, this is just Amazon. And that's not a bad thing. I played the shit out of Amazon. I wonder if we'll get bootleg Ethereal Titans. Yes, isn't that the ball-and-ass fucking javelins that basically, like, have infinite durability, right? Because most javelins in D2 actually, like, fucking, you know, don't come back. Yeah, I ran a build with that. Man, see, fuck, why you gotta talk about that shit? I literally just mentioned yesterday, the day before. I was thinking, feeling like playing fucking Diablo 2 Remastered again. So here's my thing. KG, who, Grogan, this might be to you, might be to Bombad. Anybody in chat who has stayed plugged into PoE 2. Diablo 2 Remastered good? It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Who has stayed plugged into PoE 2 to answer this question? Are we finally getting some fucking uniques? Because holy shit, there was nothing in early access launch, dude. Like, I don't want to bother reinstalling that shit. Now, granted, I have a new NVMe, so I have a little more storage, so it's not that... I'm not hard up on space right now. But, do I bother fucking around that shit in my free time? Over 100 new uniques. Really? How many did we have on launch, though? If we had like 200 on launch, it didn't feel like it. So if you know the number off the top of your head, how many we had beforehand, will determine if we're not getting hyped. Because it felt like there was like 10 uniques. And it was abysmal, and I fucking hated it. Because I was playing the crossbow class, and there was like 1 or 2 crossbows that are unique, and they're pieces of shit, starter ones, and I'm sitting there fucking going through fucking cruel difficulty or whatever, and I'm like, well, it sure would be nice if I had a fucking unique to buy, but I don't, so now I gotta craft all these myself. Need to get back to PoE 2? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, yapping. Let's keep playing here. Going through Spider-Man 2. Nice. PC or PlayStation? I'm guessing PC because it came out eventually on PC. Oh wait, no. Has 2 not come out on PC yet? Pew 2 might not have come PC yet, actually. Oh, it did come out on PC. Okay, sick. Okay, let's finish up bottom floor and then loot upper floor. Because there's no zombies. Well, at the moment. The vodka, the most important thing. Start stacking gemling opposite of the witch hunter. Build that was insanely strong. Yeah, I remember gemling legionary being like interesting. I don't really fuck with that shit too much though. What's the new one? I know there is a new witch hunter ascendancy. I thought witch hunter was like the base one. Maybe it's not. I don't know what the base class is called. If it's not that. But the new one, did it look good? I don't remember. I remember seeing the Amazon shit. Amazon, you know, TM. Ooh, look at that. Another crowbar. Oh, baby, we got 2 from this house. That's fucking good, dude. Let's go. Sorry. Still waking up here. Mercenaries base. Tactician's a new one. Okay. Ryan Robin Gordon Freeman. Because he hasn't made fucking Half-Life 3, obviously. And I'm ensuring he doesn't make Half-Life 3, so I can keep the internet mad. Because I'm not invested in the franchise, because I've actually only played the first one a little bit on stream in VR. Yeah, no. Actually, speaking of Half-Life, as I do keep up on, you know, the gaming news, I believe there's rumblings about Half-Life X or some shit like that potentially being revealed soon. I'm not sure. And that's supposed to be like you know, the final, like, wrap-up to the series. I gotta look this up now. Because there's a leak subreddit that I read. I swear, they talked about it sometime last week or so. There's rumors about that shit. Let's see. Oh, there we go, right there. I saw it for a second. New Half-Life 3 almost ready. Game follower. This is a week ago. Valve may be preparing tease elements of the new Half-Life game as Half-Life X as ARIA optimization to upscaling phase. A method to check names of hidden groups in Valve's internal system has been discovered, revealing groups named HLX, HLX Audio, and HLX Artists. Recent findings include console commands related to optimization, such as adjusting NPC behavior and AI load. New lines of code also mentioned. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. So yeah, TLDR, maybe Half-Life 3. But I'll believe when I see it. Ooh, fresh coat. Feels good, man. Actually, is mine good? Tis fantastic. Post a link to relevant info on PoE2 Path of Hunt Intel on the Discord. Appreciate you, dude. That's what the Discord's for. Not obviously for me just like requesting info, but for y'all sharing it. So, you know, always feel free to like post fucking patch notes and shit in relevant channels, you know. Oh, metal baseball bat too? Oh my god. This house, it's a banger. Golf clubs too? Shit. I mean, listen, I gotta take them, you know? We're gonna be over encumbered as shit. So hopefully we don't encounter too many zombies on the way out. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad time. Some water. I should put it all in the bag, actually. You carry everything in that. Just toss that shit. And then let's put the baseball bat and the club and the boom in there. And then we go boom, and then we go equip secondary. Carry that properly. Get a little extra weight reduction. Have we gotten everything? Oh, I think so. Or just Easter eggs, so peeps spinning the rumor mill. True. Very well could be. It wouldn't surprise me one bit, because I bet you Valve is very aware of any given notable, like, Valve content creator reporters kind of shit. So it wouldn't surprise me one bit if that is the case. But I feel like, what do they get about spinning up the rumor mill? What do they get out of that? If there is no Half-Life 3, which I would be happy with, just so that the internet can keep getting pissed about it until I'm old. I don't actually care, you know. If people get their game that they want, sweet, you know. Maybe I'll try it. But generally speaking, Half-Life 3. Ooh, oh my God, chat! It's not colored. It's not colored. It's colorless. It's a fucking step van key. This could be the blacked out step van that's pristine in my parking lot. Holy shit! This house. Oh my God! I don't have to break a window. Oh my God, that could be it. Holy shit, if that's it, oh fuck, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Then if that's the pristine one, I don't have to feel bad about riding the red one into the ground. Oh fuck, dude. Also, I think that was the last room. What was I saying? Before I lost my shit over a fucking key in a game. Also 10 p.m. Yeesh. Can y'all fuck off? I'm a little... yeah, I don't really care if it comes out. You know, I don't have any horses in that race for Half-Life 3, but it'd be cool to have the internet shut the fuck up about it finally. But on the other hand, pardon me, delights in the tears of the Valve fanboys. So, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, that's the latest gaming news that I saw about that shit, because I stay up on that kind of crap, so... yeah, we'll see. Usually the most I would not expect there's loot houses usually have the best loot. Yeah, dude, we got 2 crowbars and a fucking car key and a baseball bat. Like, that was a hit. Huge fucking hit. Valve never learned to count to 3. True. It is a great meme, and so far is valid. You know what's funny? I've never played Portal. Never played Portal 2. I got it so I could play co-op with somebody. Never happened. Did one have co-op, or was it just 2? I remember I had both of them. I bought so many fucking games back in the day on Steam that I never played. Nope, just Portal 2. I guess Portal 2 was a co-op one. Oh, chat. Do we think it's happening? Please, 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 come on. Yes! Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, baby. Yes, we need gas, but whatever. Who gives a shit about that? We've got a fucking pristine-ass truck. Oh, yes, dude. We got a cot, a survival schematic, make cage trap. Who gives a shit about that? Collapsible cot's kind of cool, though. Nothing to aerosol bomb. Hello. Okay. 10 water purification tablets and a full-ass jerry can, and it's also the cool World War II fucking German one. Yo. That's a good-ass vehicle. That's a good-ass vehicle. I could use it to juice it up and bring it home. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Such, like, I mean, granted, nothing like in the seats or whatever. That's like whatever. But hell yeah, dude. Well, let's, toss my golf bag in the back. I'll grab this guy. Juice this bad boy up. Let's add just a little though. We don't want to like fully juice it up because we're gonna actually use the red one tomorrow now that we have this one secured. First try, baby. Oh my god. Oh, what a blemish. Whatever, dude. Ooh, it dries so smooth. Oh, I love it. Oh, and the Outback. Oh, most of the, not all of them. Most of the bodies are gone, though. Yes. Oh, baby. We can start doing, like, actual, like, garage shit today. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes. Also, that's not good. Y'all see that engine? Was this thing not pristine? This thing actually might be fucked up. Oh, it just looks pristine. You piece of shit. Damn it.
The summer of joy!
Hey, Mr. Twister, coming with that prime. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. I don't know what that is most these days, but appreciate you. Boop. I think the red one actually might be better. Yeah. Tank's only 27. Trunk's got 170. Can we have both of these open at the same time? No. 30, so it's slightly larger. The trunk, 185. I think because this one has a better trunk, maybe we start working on that one instead, but the engine, 35. Aw. Oh, 48. Yeah, the red one's actually got a better engine. How does one repair? Welding. Okay. Which one do we ride, chat? 170 is still a lot of space. I feel like we don't. Oh, the black one's clean though, man. The black one's just clean. The problem is repairing the engine on this one's gonna be a lot more work. Because this one's 48. It's 13% higher than this bitch. Like battery, doesn't matter. We can swap that. We can find new ones. We can rip those out. Brakes, again, I can find and replace those. Wheels, I can find and replace those. Window, whatever. The biggest thing is like the body and the engine. Getting engine parts, I'm gonna have to like use donor cars and rip all the fucking engine parts out and shit once I get high enough level. That's a lot of parts, man. I don't know. Yeah, the engine ain't great. How's the body work? 87, 89, 89, 75. It's significantly worse. While the engine's better, I think the windows and the body being like... I think we do ride the red, as much as I don't want to. I think I do. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Aren't these slow as shit though? No, these aren't too bad. These are work vans. The ones that are slow as shit are gonna be like the long vans. These are box vans, right? So they're like work vehicles, right? So they're not too bad actually. They got 370 horsepower. What you need to worry about is because these are step vans. Let's see what's the actual name of them are. I think it's Chevalier. 100%. Doo-doo. Yeah, this is a Chevalier step van. The Franklin Volline, that is a like a passenger van basically. And while those do have work variants that will have like decals, I don't know why I'm opening that. They'll have decals on the side potentially. Those will be good versions that have like a good amount of horsepower. I think 420 maybe, like 400. But the problem is there's a passenger version or like the painted version that has like crazy paintings and shit on it or whatever, or just the passenger version that'll have like, instead of having basically only 2 seats in a big ass fucking trunk, which again, that's the work version, right? There's a passenger version which has like 6 seats in it and hardly any trunk space, and those are slow as shit. These are pretty solid. Like, I don't have any sports cars right now. I've been driving on this piece of shit, right? So this is like space upgrade, and honestly probably drives better than this thing. Let's see what's the horsepower on this guy. It says 400. I feel like that's a lie. I think that was a bug right there. There's no way this thing's 400 horsepower. Maybe it is, I don't know. But sure as fuck doesn't feel like it. Trust me, those vans are good. They're good. Like, I need storage galore, and that has it in spades. So yeah, it's good. We're gonna take the red one, I think. Oh boy, we never unloaded this shit, did we? Fuck. Well, we got work cut out for us, don't we? We'll do that in the morning. 'Tis 8. I will, however, bring some stuff in right now. Golfberg. Put something in the garbage bag. How much room is in it? 26-pound capacity. Oh shit, okay. Go secondary, I guess. Fuck it. Cool, alright. Bitch up for the day. Both these are turned off, right? Yeah. Got lucky, found a pristine military trailer. That thing has 230 storage and not too hard to tow. That's a mod, isn't it? I don't think there's any other trailers besides the default one that I usually get. I'm like, what the fuck's a military trailer? What do we need to drop off down yonder? Nothing really. Our stuff, right? Yeah, we can take it all upstairs. Might be one of the car mods. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, I've never seen a military trailer other than like, you know, clearly modded stuff. You know. I don't know if there's any actual military vehicles besides like, you know, camoed out fucking trucks, which are just like the shitty ones, you know. That I've got like the parking lot. Could very well be wrong though. Yeah, 230 in a trailer is still fucking sick though. Doesn't matter if it's modded or not, because the default like covered trailer that I use, which I thought was the biggest like actual trailer in the game, it's like only 104 with organized, so it's not great. I mean, it's good, you know, because you're not using the trailer, right? But yeah. Let's see. We're gonna put a bunch of shit that doesn't need to be in this thing into a different thing, because this thing should be only weapons. Okay, I think drop the bag, right? We'll dump those two things inside it on the rooftop later. Clothing away. Just keep should sledge those walls and make a top floor penthouse. That's the plan. I don't know about all of that. But I do plan on expanding the kitchen at a minimum. I want to knock down these two walls, and then I'm going to put a bunch of fridges in this side. Maybe even take out those counters and just have like all fridges in here. Have like a little freezer room. I don't know. But I don't have a sledge. So the whole, like, you should do this. I should. I plan to do something. I can't do it yet, though. That's still one of the critical pieces we're missing as far as loot goes. That and tongs. Tongs. Because we are in need of tongs so that we can start blacksmithing. We got a couple books to get the early levels of blacksmithing grinding done, but nothing beyond that. It is quite sad, because I would like to get that underway. Is this golf bag empty? Tis indeed. Where do we line it up? We should put it somewhere. Why aren't you doing that properly? Get up against that for now. Maybe lean it like over here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Right against the corner. Then extendo 3D placement on that guy, and now right up on the edge of that thing. Alright. Normal stuff, because we got the chow down a little bit. Probably not enough. Oh, it was enough. Sweet. I think it's sandwich time. Tamara. Get out some bread, if we can find some. Shitty bologna. What do we put on the shitty bologna sandwich? I'm thinking salami to go with it, maybe, because salami ain't bad. What else am I gonna use salami for? I think it's a plan. Let me just murder this bitch with fucking butter and like hot sauce and shit. Probably be enough. Found a sledge on my less than a week old character. First one for me. Doubt I'll live long enough to use it, lol. Right click destroy. Right click destroy with your inventory, with it in your inventory, and boom, you've used it once. There you go. The experience has been had. But yeah, we're almost a month in. We still haven't gotten one, so fuck you, buddy. How about them apples? I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't have an issue finding sledges, and sometimes we do. That's life. It hates me. Oh, excuse me, righty. Oh, we learned stuff? Yeah, I learned stuff. Why did that pop up like that? What the fuck? Slice salami. Slice the bread. Slice bologna. Now, the sandwiches begin. Bologna. And bologna. Gotta go in with some more bologna. Now it says sausage sandwich, even though it's only at 10 still, because that's cool. Which means we gotta get it with some more bologna. And now, some salami. Probably nothing else. Yep. Garbage sandwich. Garbage ass sandwich. Whatever. Yeah, because we're getting like 0 hunger bologna slices, which means they're still taking up a fucking ingredient. So this sucks. Yeah, I think we're gonna have too much bologna still. We'll add some real ones to this one. We'll just eat all the 0 slices. Okay, there we go. Yep, can't add any more to these. Very sad. 1 hunger, eat. 1 hunger, eat. Honestly, we could probably just eat all those and just not deal with shit. All these, just get them out of my way right now. We're just gonna tank a bunch of unhappiness by eating all this bologna, but I can get it out of my fucking hands finally. Salami's fresh, we'll eat some of that too, why not? Just to not have to deal with extra leftover ingredients and shit. Sandwiches. Oh boy. Let's start off with some mayo. And then some mayo. Did I mention more mayo? Alright, and now we got them all mayoed up. Let's hit them with some pepper. You guessed it, more pepper. What else? Margarine, because we need calories on all these bitches here. What next? Ketchup. Why not? Mayo and ketchup, that's like a special sauce somewhere, right? Ooh, hot sauce. That's that good shit right there. Ooh, a pickle. Pickle. And another pickle. What else? Some marinara on there, because why not? A little bit of color on these things. And you know, we'll hit them with some salt too. To get them out of there. Butter, we'll save that for actual good shit. Because these are abomination sandwiches. Honestly, these are good enough. Toss them in the oven to get them toasted a little bit here. I'm not sure if they're actually going to get toasted or not. I think because they're already like made up, I don't think there's actually any cooking for that. Oh, okay. They can get cooked. Ooh, they're going to be toasted sandwiches. We got to whip them out immediately though so they don't burn up. Oop. Oh, grilled. Ah, we made little paninis. Fantastic. And now we immediately freeze them or cool them off, which is gonna fuck them up, but who cares? My screwdriver. Do I have it? Might not. All right. Oh wow, we are really sad from that shit. Okay, dude. Eat a little bit of stale bologna and suddenly the world's ending. Jesus Christ. You know what? He deserves a little pick-me-up. Hotties magazine, September '92. That was a good year. Okay, that was not enough though. So we read a paperback. Detective Wicklow investigates. Ooh, shit. Oh, this is a good one, chat. Ah, it was the evil twin brother. Who could have seen that one coming? Forbidden intention. How could he kill the nanny like that? It's fucked up. Alright, bedtime. Oh, it's 6 a.m. We stayed up till like fucking from 3 a.m. We've spent like the last 3 hours cooking and fucking doing bullshit unloading. Well, let's fix my alarm in this case. Dude, sleeping like I can't IRL because my body says fuck you, buddy. You're waking up even on your off days. Baloney, nudie bags, and murder mysteries. What a night. Not even just baloney. Stale baloney. The best kind of baloney. In that baloney's nappy. Bologna's not bad, I guess. You can grill it. There's probably some good brands out there. But I had bologna like way too much growing up on like fucking random field trips or fucking outings and shit. And it's like, it was like the default, like, hey, they're not making food for just me or my brother. They're making food for like a bunch of kids for like whatever trip. Oh, I think started light bulb go out. So it's like, you know, bologna's like, I guess the default. Bologna and like American cheese. Well, American cheese ain't bad. It's meant for melting. Cold American cheese is ass. I'm real. I hate it. Like American cheese melted. It is like one of the best, if not the best, melting cheeses. It's so good. Toss it on a burger so it's melty. Ooh-wee. But cold cut sandwich, bologna, ew. I ate them and they were fine. And they were probably okay enough as a kid. I dealt with it. Or maybe I even liked it. But, yeah, fuck that shit. Bologna stale's like eating roof shingles? No, that's rotten. Roofing shingles, they're kind of like this, if it's stale, it's probably more like you're eating cardboard. It's got a little bit of give in it still, you know. It's not completely bad. All right, let's grab my sandwiches, my grilled terrible mayo sandwiches. Howdy. Oh, hang on, not quite. We gotta grab this shit and take it to the rooftop. What do you do with the bag? I guess we'll keep it because we might need it for like water collection shit. Because I don't know if I have enough tarps yet. How to kill a pastrami sandwich from New York? Oh, pastrami's good. Pastrami, like, if the right pastrami is really good. I haven't had a good sandwich in fucking ages, man. I miss fucking having like the local spot next to my high school that I go to maybe not most days, but a lot of the days. That's good shit. I need to destroy this thing, man. I hate having like going up to the rooftop. I'm like, it's a nice rooftop. Then it's like, oh, there's a fucking kid thing up here. I'm like, fuck off, dude. Honestly, I think we're gonna be good though. Because if my apartment's kind of like this, and this is like the bedroom window, the kitchen's gonna be like right around here, so there shouldn't be anything in between to stop like doing the barrels. So I can pick up that table, I think, pretty easily, right? Let's pick these up. Yeah, we can pick these up without issue. We can pick up this thing actually. Can we pick up that? Oh, we totally can. Get out of here. Do I even keep this or I just toss this? Honestly, I think we take this down to the dumpster. It's the apocalypse. There are no children anymore. They all died. I'm just saying, you don't see any kid zombies in Zomboid. They're all dead. Better yet, chat, we'll go with the happy ending. There was a really big, massively coordinated field trip that happened just a day before the Nox virus outbreak, chat. They're all perfectly fine and safe, and the virus definitely didn't ravage the rest of the world outside of Louisville, or Louisiana. There you go, Happy. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm still gonna do it. We're gonna put the cot up here too. Actually, you know what? I could put the cot down in. We'll put the cot down in the garage, because that way you'd be like, oh, hey, I need to sleep while I'm doing my car work. What color onions? What? Roast chicken, chorizo, yellow peppers, and a baguette with cheddar cheese, mayo, and raw onions. Is my favorite baguette to make it home. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Gubst. Probably, if I fucked up your name, let me know. Sorry. Gubs is right. You had me until the raw onions. Grilled onions, 100%. Raw onions, I'd eat it. Listen, man, if someone made me that shit, I'd eat it, and I'd be happy, because that sounds like a good-ass sandwich. Roast chicken chorizo, that, like, honestly, roast chicken chorizo are so good, that's going to override anything I don't want on the sandwich for the most part, unless it's, like, avocado. Then I'm like, fuck you. Or guacamole. So, while the rest of it, I'm just like, you know, it's not my choice. I'd take it if that was you know, like what's like being served up at whatever event, you know. It sounds like a good ass sandwich still. But I mean, come on, man. You got the onions there. Just like 2 seconds on the stovetop, fucking on a little frying pan, grill it up, get a little grill marks, get a little bit crispy on the side of it, and you're good. Do you love me grilled onions? Oh, we're sad again. Hang on, chat. Give me a second here. I gotta read a comic book to cure my fucking depression. I wish it worked like this IRL. Goddamn. Oh, I'm cured. Of course, I missed the fucking door now. Caramelized onions? Ooh, yes, the best way to have them. My problem with caramelizing like grilled onions is some places take them too far, and at that point they go into like soggy territory, and they can still have a little crunch on them, you know? They don't need to go soggy. Oh, look, a dumpster. Why is there a cardboard box in there? Is that some of the shitty ones? This is probably one of the shitty ones, isn't it? This one of the tiny ones. If it's a tiny one, yeah, we don't give a shit about that. Let's toss that. That is tossable. Boop. Goodbye. Okay, we could start doing some work down here. I kind of want to chill for a little bit and do some work down here, so I think we do that. First off, we need to go back upstairs and get a crowbar. Let's just run for it. We need one down here to move stuff around, so let's go grab one of those busted ones. Man, we got 2 good crowbars. We can start using those as weapons. We need more duct tape, though. Let's do a duct tape check. 1. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough. I could definitely fix up those hammers. I think once we get through the fireplace poker and the garden fork and with meat cleaver in my hand, I think we'll go with those. I think we could put the cotton here. There we go. We got like a little bit of, you know, we got our sink. We can like use this as like the chill room. What do you need? Rat poison. Oh, maybe you can craft with that. That way if like a, you know, like, we're working on the garage too long. Head over there, take a nap. Whatever. However, you need to go, buddy. Oop. Oh. Okay, it's in 2 pieces. Let's say, like, hang on, these are 4 pieces. Like, these are the block doors and shit. Let's grab 1, 2. Really? Really? Well, fuck you too, game. I'm thinking first one right here. Yo, people who fucking turn on their car in the morning and go to work and they have their fucking stereo just dump, 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 dump. Worst kind of people. I'm be real. There, I said it. You can be considerate when you're starting your car. I get it. You know, you start your car. Fuck. I got home in the day or in the evening, and it's acceptable to have your car blasting your audio. That's cool. You forgot to turn it down. Immediately turn that shit down. I've heard it for now at least 30 seconds. I can hear the fucking thump of the fucking dude's subwoofer. Like, bro, turn that shit off. You're waking people up. But Shizzle, you're yapping at fucking 3 a.m. Shut the fuck up, okay? I haven't gotten one noise complaint that was actually valid. I just figured I'd shut that one down. I'm just saying, man, people who fucking do that in like fucking crowded areas, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? How do you not like have like the self-awareness to fucking realize you're fucking waking people up, most likely, dude? It's fucked. Alright. Hell yeah, dude, it's blocked off. Good shit. Now we got another one. Where do we put that one? I'm thinking maybe the front door. No, let's do the side door, I think, over here. That's a good, because it's a little nook, you know, it's perfect. Yeah. Good plan, Shizzle. Thanks. I know, I'm pretty good at this shit. Not the actual zombie killing part, the staying alive, but the Sims part. I got this down, you know? Speaking of Sims part, anyone playing Inzoi? I've actually heard that's apparently pretty good. I'm not really into, like, actual Sims games. I like Zomboid a lot, and, like, I put up with, like, the Sims part because it's kind of cool. But, you know, I'm here for, like, the zombie survival shit, right? And the crazy realism. So, Inzoid's not really for me, most likely. But, I've heard a lot of good shit about it. I see, like, tons of articles about it all the fucking time. I played it's decent, yeah? Yeah, like, I've seen, like, you can upload, like, pictures and make, like, props for your characters or, like, furniture out of them. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Like, somebody I follow retweeted an artist, and she drew, like, a sword from World of Warcraft. I don't know the fucking name of the sword. It's whatever the sword like the Lich King uses, I think. It looked very similar, and she showed like the drawing, and then she showed like her character just got it now in game. I'm like, that's fucking kind of cool. More games need to do that shit. Just give like full player control to that to like create items out of it. Like, it's not necessarily new for Inzoi to do that stuff. It's just crazy like a game that's actually getting like decent attention has that as well. Because shit, I mean, hell, my original fucking stream logo was the smiley face that you saw all over the internet that I fucking modified and put the monocle on. I did like all kinds of designs in APB back in the day. It's the shit smiley emote. I made that shit on fucking APB because I had a good graphics design creator built into the game, you know? It just feels like it's just a no-brainer if you're doing a single-player game, why not, you know, to let people go crazy and do that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I was on a subreddit for a streamer, and, like, they were taking pictures of the streamer making, like, furniture out of his face. It was fucking, like, creepy, but, like, really cool to see. It's like, that's some creative shit, dude. Do we leave this one here? I think we do. We can pull a van in now or two. Think we can get 2 vehicles in here? I think we could. I think maybe we don't. I think we pull one in out of the way. And then, ooh, this thing's kind of big. Is that gonna fit? Yep, okay, cool. Do we get this one in the corner? I think this one we get this one in the corner here. Austin powers this shit just a smidge here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. I think we stop just like this so we can get in and out via the doorway. Let's see how this works. Ah, oh, like a glove. Are the 7TV emotes borked? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody post any today. Refresh your browser? I have no idea, dude. I don't like... I think 7TV's down? Yeah, if anything, that's what I say. Like, I'm guessing, what, are you, like, clicking on one of the emote box things to, like, see, like, available emotes for a channel? I never look at those, ever. Ever. Like, I rarely chat on Twitch to begin with, and if I do, I'm gonna be real, I'm a basic bitch. I just use, like, the default global, like, lol emotes or whatever, or, like, if I see everyone spamming, like, heck W or whatever, I'll, like, you do whatever's, like, in the local thing that I see people spamming, you know? Like, so I don't, like, look at the menus, so I'm assuming my shit's just working. So, if anything's ever fucked, A, you gotta let me know, B, there's likely nothing I can do. Because as far as I'm aware, I have no control over that other than like turning stuff on and off. And I haven't turned anything off. Excuse me. And because 7TV should know that I've enabled X, Y, and Z emotes by letting y'all like do the point command thing, they should still be set. So unless like they did like a database wipe of all like the actual users or channels, I should say, on Twitch, most likely that's always going to be like an API thing or like their service is down or whatever. Tried a couple now, none of them work. Yeah, it's probably just an API thing, honestly. Like, there's like, I have literally no control over that. I mean, I could check out 7TV and see if it's like up. 7TV. Yeah. Call me crazy. I could be wrong here. I don't think it's me. When I go to 7TV and I get this, I think everything's fine. And it's not me. Yeah, there's nothing I can ever do with that shit. Like, I've done what I needed to, which is essentially, I basically introduced Twitch to 7TV, and now they're on good enough terms that Twitch will be like, hey, hey 7TV, this dude redeemed some channel points, and 7TV's like, all right, cool, you can use this emote now. That's all I did. I basically flipped a switch for y'all to fuck with that shit. I can manually add ones, you know, here and there that I want, you know. I may have done that. I think I did it with some better Twitchy ones, but like, that's it, right? So the whole like, is this down? Like, oh, fuck do I know, dude? I'm not 7TV fucking worker. Like, I got the information from somebody else in chat. But yeah, like, it's not like because 7TV and better Twitch are like external things, I don't fucking know. Now, if my emotes ever don't work, you could be like, Shizzle, what's going on? I'm like, fuck if I know. Again, because like, I don't have like control over that other than like taking them down and turning them off, right? Which I never do, because that's what they're there for. They're for sub, you know, benefits, right? So, if you ever don't see them in chat, it's most likely like a Twitch thing or like a browser thing, you know. And in this case, yes, blame Therm, pretty much. Alright, sorry about that. You said hashtag blame time reminded me, like, I don't think I've talked to him this year yet. Making sure he's still around. Because as soon as multiplayer for this bitch comes out, I need my co-op partner. I mean, Therm loves fucking 7 Days to Die and that kind of shit, right? He'd be fucking all up in this. I know we played, like, eons ago, but that was, like, I think myself, Thad, Therm, and maybe one or two. But that was, like, a decade ago, probably. Black Sea Resort, what are you talking about? Okay, y'all talking other stuff. Ooh. Oh man, did you see that? Like the blood splatter from that one kill. Like some of it like immediately just went psh, psh, but then a lot of it like went up in the air and took a while to come down, so it's like oh man, it's just, I realize it's like pixel graphics, but it's so fucking cool. Oop, there it goes. Oh, you just watching it fucking. I'm sitting here, I should be swinging on the zombies, but I'm sitting here watching the blood spray. Okay, that looks like a maybe good jacket. I think her sleeve's fucked up. We'll see though. Come on, fall on the ground. There we go. Okay, let's get some AoE looting in. How is it 7 PM already? Oh, I was derping around with the basement shit, right? And I woke up later too, I think, as well. Where's this jacket? Hello? Is there not? Oh, she's out of range. Damn. Yeah, it's fucked up. Alright, whatever. I want that shit anyways. Fuck you. I've already looted this bitch. Correct? Yes. Down the road we go. Where we stop? Well, I don't think anybody knows. Oh, I fucking choked that one. Jesus Christ. What was that fucking aim? Oh. I'll take that, though. I'll take that. Just a clean fucking backhand with a cleaver, just lopping the top of that head right off. You know, with the amount of zombies you kill in this game, it's probably best they don't have dismemberment, because I feel like all the extra body parts to like keep track of and shit would be just murder on game performance. Because if the game's detailed enough to like keep track of like rings and watches and shit, like if they chop it like an arm off and it goes whoosh, suddenly you have to keep track of like, ah yes, the character loot's like now half over here and half over here. It's like, unless they just do like, it's just a visual thing and just any, like being anywhere around like the body or limb or whatever will like access the entirety of the loot box. That could happen. It's a good thing Blender character doesn't get you infected, because Lord, oh, without a doubt. Hey chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. If you've been enjoying the shenanigans, you know, don't be a stranger. Maybe go give the YouTube channel a sub. I stream over there at the same time, which means all of the VODs live over there forever. And unlike Twitch, which deletes them because they're stingy on space, YouTube isn't. I got playlists of all the given characters that like last more than a stream. So if you're curious, feel free to get caught up. Hell, you just want to get something that's not some Zomboid in it. I got all kinds of playthroughs from last year plus over there. I do technically have a bunch of really, really, really old playthroughs I need to deal with in the next, what, just under 3 weeks? So, yeah. Hell, I technically have a D&D campaign you can watch too. Eventually I'll publish that. I think I just gotta bite the bullet on that one though, because the DM used way too much fucking like copyrighted like music, I guess. So that's just like, I'm not getting any ad revenue off that shit. But eventually I'll have those published. Like right now they're still on Twitch, but Twitch is gonna delete them in like 20 days. So I do have to deal with that on my days off coming ahead, so that'll be kind of boring. Woo. Okay. Oh, we got some lurkers who got behind the truck somehow. Well, that's no good. Okay, I can leave. I should probably get these guys out of here. Let's see if we can get some stealth kills. Y'all gonna turn around, or are you gonna just stay positioned there so I can actually get behind y'all? My guess is I'm gonna go all the way around here, and then, yep, okay, that works too, I guess. Where'd my fire poker go? Fuck. I think I put it down somewhere. Oh, no, it's right there. Beautiful. Alrighty, onwards. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go drop some shit off. I do have some stuff in my... not really, it's just this thing. Let's just pull this thing forward a little bit. Come on. There we go. No special zombies over here. Axes are so busted. Are they? Busted good or busted bad? Because you have to constantly sharpen them to keep them like in okay condition. Even then, I don't actually know if a lower sharpness actually does give you increased chances to do durability tanks. I think the fact that bladed weapons have to... Hello. I think the fact that bladed weapons have to be sharpened constantly, and their max durability of the max sharpness is based upon the max durability of the blade. I think it's kind of shit. But maybe that's why they're allowed to be, I think, a little bit crazier on the damage, because you have to manage 2 different health bars of the thing to keep it going. Because otherwise, just from a gameplay perspective, it's ass. Bro, I can hear that car now just like raving. Like, dude, fucking, it's 6 a.m. Who the fuck is fucking around into that car right now with their audio set up? Like... I don't mind. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can't hear it. It's not even really bugging me. But I know how fucking a piece of shit inconsiderate asshole that is right now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that dude? Or dudette, I guess, technically. I think we need to rest up a little bit, yeah. Once you get high enough maintenance and axe skill, like one hatchet can go a long way. Usually when the handles break. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Too bad I haven't found a single fucking axe on this character yet. Like actual axes. I found a pickaxe. Wow. And I'm getting axe skill from butcher knives. Wow. But like, I haven't found an actual axe yet, by the way. Like, we found 3 crowbars now. No tongs. No axes. It's a little frustrating. we can find a fire station. I'm sure they have plenty. Oh yeah. No, like, you know, UCAPA, there's probably quite a few fire stations in town. I definitely remember my previous, a couple Louisville characters ago. How the fuck do these guys keep sneaking past? I definitely remember stopping in a firehouse. I just don't remember where it's at, because the thing is, Louisville is so fucking dense, and I don't have like a real good perspective on where stuff is unless it's like basically over on the strip so far. So I have no idea where that is at, and I don't want to know. I'll figure it out when we do, or we don't. But yeah. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. That was this character, I think. We know where a fire truck's at. Ooh, I think, yeah, it's right here. There's a fire truck and a police car. That could be interesting. I'm gonna note that down for next week. I don't think today. I think today I want to just keep going north, and then maybe tomorrow we keep going north, or maybe we'll like dip over here. Blue taxi. I don't think we found the blue taxi yet, right? Let's check the things. No, we have a regular taxi key. Did we find a blue taxi key? Where was the blue taxi, chat? Because I have a yellow taxi over here, which is probably the regular taxi key I have. Where's the blue taxi at? Raggy. Why is it marked as blue? We still need to find these. Oh, wait, no. Wait, these aren't colored anymore. Hang on a second. Wait. Yeah, I haven't gotten new ones. The Chevrolet D6, that's for a red one. It's not red anymore. Did it wipe the colors from the keys? Huh. That's peculiar. It wouldn't surprise me if that's a bug that can happen. I think you found the key but not the car. Well, that's the thing, right? I definitely wrote down specific ones because, like, wow, we haven't even seen a red truck yet, you know? Like, and then like a blue taxi. I was like, all right, cool. I don't think I've seen a blue taxi or like a green one or whatever, you know? I've seen those obviously in game, but like not on this character, right? Same with like the red truck. I haven't seen those, so why? I think it wiped the color from them. I don't lock that. I think it wiped the color from them, which kind of sucks ass. Oh well, whatever. Rightio. I believe we've killed all these fucks. I don't see any lurkers amongst the bodies, so I think we keep pushing. Just slowly clearing the road up a little bit, you know, no big deal. Oop, backpack. Ah, it's a school bag. I don't see any special ones. She looks like she has a good jacket, so we gotta make sure not to chop her up. Give him the old slap chop. Do I need to read anything? I could start reading books. We don't have tongs yet, but we might soon. Are we gonna get to another house tomorrow? We will. Okay, we'll get to another house tomorrow. Ooh, that's a lot. Also, the jacket's fucked.
Hey, I'm a new player. How can I farm XP on mechanic? Because I heard from other players that doesn't work. The other method no more. What was the other method?
I can tell you how to do it though. Because I definitely did it on my previous character, or a couple characters ago. Which was within the last couple patches that I don't think I saw patches about it getting nerfed. I could check it right now actually as well. I think I have a screwdriver on me. It's getting kind of dark though, so I think I'm gonna head home for the day.
I think tires.
So tires, don't do those. Don't do tires until you get level 2 at least. I'll show you in a second here. I can pull up the menu and everything and give you a little tutorial here. The thing with tires is if you don't have a high enough mechanics level, you will actually potentially be ruining the tires of that car. So here's what you do. First off, find books, right? Find the mechanics books, because obviously mechanics level 1 and 2 is going to be mechanic 1 book. Mechanic book 2 is for level 3 and 4. Read that. That way you have a maximum XP boost before you do anything, if you have those. If you don't, you can grind without it. It'll be annoying, but technically one car could get you there. It's just going to take quite a few in-game days, because let's crack a hood here. Oh god, my back. Hang on. Sometimes you get one of those fucking scratches, just like you gotta itch your back, but it's like on your shoulder blade, and it's like reaching behind your back is fucking ass, but I'm good. Alright, so you have your menu open, right? You can see, we can count my XP right now. We're at 162 mechanics XP. Now, if we were to go to wheels, because I have 2 mechanics skill, if we were to do a tire replacement and do uninstall here, you can see we have an issue, because it says recommended skill level 2 out of 1. If you don't even have level 1, you could get the wheel off, but you also have a chance of failure, which will do damage to that wheel. So until you get level 1, do not rotate wheels if you care about that car. If you don't care about the car, if it's a junker, sure, why not? I guess you could grind it out. But if you have a screwdriver, you can get a lot of XP. So first off, you're going to want to grab... So I have a screwdriver, right? It's going to be right here, right? So I have a screwdriver. So you start with headlights, right? And you can just go uninstall. So again, let's count XP. 162. Now granted, I do have a multiplier kind of going. It's only a 2x, but still, we can just see we're getting XP, right? So again, you can do this from level 0. There's no chance for failure on uninstalling headlights. You're just unscrewing them, right? Cool. 163.5. Not a lot of XP, but we got some, right? So then you can just literally reinstall it. Boom. 165. So you're going to get XP for uninstalling and reinstalling every headlight. So that's 8 XP ticks of however much XP you get by uninstalling, reinstalling for every light. Headlights, taillights, boom. That is 8 XP ticks you can get. And then you can go to the radio. You can uninstall that as well. Boom. 169.5. Reinstall it. Look at that. And it went up again, 171. So you can get XP from every single taillight and the radio, and I believe also you can do the battery. And the battery, again, doesn't require, like, all of the things I just listed don't require mechanical skill. So, like, if there's no chance of failure, and therefore there's no chance of hurting or lowering the durability of said component, right? So if we're gonna do a battery real quick here, we'll just walk around the front and we'll do that now, right? Then you just reinstall it, and boom. What I started like 162, now at 180. That's not bad. Now, if I were to do that again, I'm not going to get XP for that for 24 hours. Or it might even just be, it might switch over at midnight. I'm not 100% on that one. You're going to have to figure it out. But essentially, once a day, you can perform maintenance on the vehicle by just uninstalling all the electronics and putting back together. All the headlights, that's 8 ticks. Radio, that's another 2, that's 10 ticks. Battery, another 2. That's 12 ticks of XP you can get for free from any given vehicle. As long as obviously the components aren't 0. And you can just do that with a screwdriver. You're good. Now, once you get a higher level, once you have level 1 and you're not going to be ruining the wheels, you could add them into rotation. Technically, like I said, you could do that at level 0 mechanics and use tires as well. But the problem with that is, like I said, there's a chance of failure, and it's going to be a significant one, and you're going to be doing like 5+% damage to the wheel when you fail, which sucks ass. So personally, I wouldn't bother with that. I would just get a couple cars and then rotate those every day. Like you're heading out, rotate the parts, or heading back in for the day, rotate the parts, go to bed. Next day, come back in, rotate the parts. All you got to do. And that's how you can grind them up. It's pretty easy. All the other stuff is going to require a lot of work. Heater, I think, I don't even know if you can't even uninstall the heater. The muffler, again, it's going to require a lot of extra work. So don't bother with any of that shit for now. Personally, I wouldn't do anything. Once you get level 1, you can add the tires to the rotation, but just the way I showed you. Electronics. All the lights, radio, battery, and then once you get level 1, add the wheels into rotation. The problem with the wheels is you have to carry the extra, like the jack and a tire iron or lug wrench, as well as the pump, because you got to remember, when you're uninstalling wheels, you're going to have 0 tire pressure afterwards. So there's that in addition, right? But yeah, it's pretty simple. It's not like grinding isn't much work. It's just tedious in that you have to keep doing it, right? Like literally any car could get you the XP as long as you have a screwdriver. But yeah, so it's not bad. It's doable. However, we got a lot of garbage to unload from this bitch that we never did earlier. Oh boy, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of garbage. Yeah, so hopefully that helps you out, Zux, on grinding mechanical. Because really, it's not that hard. It's just tedious. But again, if you have the books, use the books. The XP boost from having even just, like, no matter your global XP multiplier, whatever the book will give you will be huge on top of that. It'll make it fly through XP. On top of that, there is another thing. If you're still around, Zux, I can show you in a second. Let me drop some shit off real quick before I head upstairs. Uh-oh. Anything in here we need to drop off? Okay. So there is one more thing. You need to keep an eye out on VHSs. This is something I learned only the other day. Once someone in chat was nice enough to inform me. There we go. Give me just a second here. But there are VHS tapes, if you're not aware, that can give XP for skills. I assumed it was only the ones that were on the TV show, or on the Life and Living television show for the first, like, week and a half of the game, right? So I assumed it was, the cooking, the foraging, the trapping, the fishing, the carpentry, those skills, right? Apparently, there are 3 VHSs in the game that will give you 75 mechanical XP, which is, without boosts, a whole single level of, like, in level 1 of mechanics. But you can have an XP boost. So, like I did yesterday, I managed to snag one of these VHSs, so we got Car Zone Episode 2. Again, there's 3 of them. I read my Mechanics 1 book, so I had a full XP boost. And then I popped the VHS on my TV and I watched it, and so I got like 2.5 levels off of just a VHS with XP boost. It's crazy. So keep your eye out as you're playing the game for any of those VHSs. Car Zone, episode 1, 2, or 3. Those will have you like a lot of XP on them. And then if you can get the books, use the or make sure you have the corresponding book read so you have XP multiplier, because it will apply to the XP from that VHS. I don't know if Zuck's still around. I haven't seen anything in YouTube chat, but maybe he is. Y'all probably wonder who the fuck I'm talking about. Someone over there has asked a question. Anyways, I don't know. Uh-oh. What is this? That's ugly. What are you doing there, shotgun belt? You're getting crazy. No. Garbage.
Less than 3 shiz love less than 3.
Hey, Jitjack, coming in 96 months. God damn, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Appreciate you hanging around. I don't know why you do. I'm not that good of a streamer, but I appreciate you. Nevertheless, hope you had a good start to your week. Hope everybody is getting a nice start to the week with this Monday here. And I do appreciate y'all hanging out, whether you're chatting, lurking, resubbing, whatever. I appreciate y'all hanging out and spending a little bit of your time with me. Another Saiga drum, huh? Son of a bitch. It's not letting me grab the second one. Whatever, I don't care. Flashlights. Bang, bang, boom. Water. Gotta refill that. Vector. Weapon. Drum. I think we're good. I think we're all set. Let's see what we got in my hand. Get you. Primary. You go back into Chaw. And then we'll keep the hose to drop that in the van. And we're done. A sandwich to call it a day. Yeah, been watching a lot, always enjoying content. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying whatever the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what it is anymore. Alarm. Hey, look at that. A respectable hour for bedtime. Isn't that crazy? Oh. Oh, give me sleep with the pillow. Yeah, but with all that knowledge, Zucks, it's not that hard to get mechanic work done. It's just tedious is all. So personally, what I do eventually, like my plan is to get a bunch of cars, even just like a smidge of gas, bring them all to my place, and that way when I need to start actually grinding, I'll have the book read, and then I'll just rotate between all the different cars. Fell asleep in the morning, Sleem. Stayed up too late. I get you on that one. Why I started later than I should have. Granted, I've been starting later than I should have for a long time. I mean, I haven't changed my schedule because I do want to try and get earlier. If anyone actually uses the Twitch schedule feature, you'll see the Untitled stream is scheduled at 2 a.m. every day. Meanwhile, here I am starting at almost 4. And I've been starting at 3 for like a couple years now. Listen, one day I'm going to get back that 2 a.m. start time. It's definitely not cope. Alright, we got ourselves a Sammy. You know what? Let's get her a nice little juice box for the day. Some apple juice. Mmm, delicious. Alright, let's skedaddle. How's this cleaver doing? Ooh, a little bit of work needed. Alright. Ooh, who woke up before the alarm? Oh, my dude only got like 5 hours. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's get him back to bed. He needs some more sleep. 5 hours. My dude's gonna get tired before fucking like even lunchtime. Let's get some sleeping pills. Boop, pop them. Won't take too long, I think. Damn it, man. I didn't realize what fucking time it was. I'm like, the character's awake. Like, let's go. Nope. the pills. There we go. Alright, let's push the alarm out a smidge. Push it back an hour. There we go. Oh shit. European Commission orders Apple to finally open the gates of its walled garden and level the playing field for third-party developers. Does that mean people can actually start putting shit on their fucking, the Vision? Their VR headsets? Cause yeah, I think Apple doesn't really allow like third-party apps on their shit usually. You gotta get like approved through their fucking Apple Store crap, right? And Apple's just really awful on like fucking letting developers through and shit, or being like crazy greedy and shit, you know? I'm not saying Google's better, but they just let people go do whatever the fuck they want. Like you can sideload APKs all you want all day. So like, I don't know. That's one of the reasons, like one of the many reasons why I don't like Apple shit. It's just like I don't want to be stuck with like first off, who's buying like a $2,000 to $3,000 headset, whatever? But like on top of that, like there are probably talented developers who can make shit, but they can't get through like the fucking approval process, you know? Every Apple update on Apple is vetted around 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like that's not a bad thing to have like your shit vetted. For quality control, but the problem is you have planned obsolescence of your fucking devices that Apple does, and then I'm sure other people do that as well, but like combine that with like not being able to like easily fucking jailbreak your shit to have like good apps on it, you know? It's like fuck off, man. Think about something worse than the people blasting their bass. I now have a kid next door playing a wallthorn or whatever it's called on the porch for grandma. Yeah, but the thing is, you're it's not nighttime over there yet, my dude. Like, it's normal people hour. I'm not saying that's bad, but like people aren't trying to sleep, you know? It's like what? 4 p.m. or some shit over there right now? Maybe a little more. It's probably about 4, right? Like, I don't know, dude. Now, don't get me wrong. Kids playing music badly, just tooting their fucking horn, making too much racket. Sure, I get it. You know, annoying. But, like, they're not, they're not doing it like 10 or 11 p.m., you know? When people are trying to sleep. That's a different story. My shit's like people, like, should be sleeping right now. Or are sleeping, or at least they were attempting to, and then fuckers are playing their shit, you know? That's annoying as fuck. That's, like, inconsiderate as shit. I definitely would not put that as worse. But that's just me. Extra water, huh? Alright, cool. Get the hose back out there. We'll pull the shotgun in later. Alright, cool. Hang on a second here. What's in this basket? A lot of garbage. Okay. Look at that. 3:38. It's almost like I fucking nailed that shit. And yeah, it doesn't matter what time of day. This is just really annoying. Oh, I get it. I'm not, you know, I mean, you're not wrong. I remember, I used to have a neighbor who had like I'm assuming a kid who, it's not any of my neighbors, who was playing like the recorder and shit and like just like blasting that. And I'm like, oh god, fucking kill me. So like, I feel your pain. I felt it. It's not the same though as like someone blasting their shit in the morning. Again, I'm not personally slighted. I'm not trying to sleep. I got fucked up hours. I'm a terrible degenerate. I got an awful life. It doesn't matter to me. But I do have empathy for everybody else who's trying to be normal, functioning members of society who have to work at normal hours, you know? Fuck that. I thought that was a cop. I was like, we just got goodies. Nope, it's just a random schmuck with a fucked up shirt. Y'all can lurk over there all you want. I'm heading up the road. But they always start out badly, then they get better. Yeah. I'm not really there for the progression, you know? I'm there for, like, character progression in video games. I don't want to sit there and grind it out listening to a neighbor going with their fucking shitty recorder, you know? Like, I'm good. I'm good. That's what the parents are for. They signed up for that shit. They can tank that fucking progression. You know, if they want to start playing it loudly enough that I can hear, they can do so once they're good and, like, you know, doing concerts. I mean, they should tank it for sure. Yeah, the parents should, aka soundproof your shit. Or lock it away. It's like, you get practice at school or after school. Not around neighbors. Also, technically you're wrong. The whole, they all start out badly. Not necessarily. Some of them are, some kids are, or some people in general are naturally gifted. They just got a talent for that shit. They pick it up straight away. Also, anybody ever had any weird thoughts where just suddenly you have like a massive like hankering and you could like potentially smell it, but it's, you know, it's not actually happening? Thin mints. I don't know why. It just came up. I don't know. Your subs are nuts. When watching big streamers with thousands of viewers, they do not have the sub retention you do. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm be real, man. Ethan, I've been doing YouTube a long time, but I've been doing YouTube in just go over there, brushing like content over there. Like I don't make like YouTube only stuff. I've only ever done that like once, and that is the very first YouTube videos on my channel, I think, which was like one session of DayZ. What now? 12 years ago? 13 years ago? 13 years ago. And I chopped up that into like a 10-part series. And I don't think I did a whole lot of editing. The rest is just like YouTube, like Twitch highlights tossed up over there. And occasionally I did a little bit of editing in some of the earlier shit. Like, I don't know, fucking Zero to Hero shit or fucking Rags to Riches series or whatever the fuck. There's like a handful. I've done a little bit here and there over the years. I've never been like a YouTuber, you know. I've always been a Twitch streamer first and foremost, and YouTube is like a, hey, I want to like take stuff that is dead weight on Twitch and try and like get it out to a broader audience, right? So that's what like YouTube is, and how it's always been for me, is like pushing content out there so other people can find it and potentially filter them into the Twitch stream. And now at this point, just filter into the YouTube stream because I'm doing a terrible snap with my left hand, so I'll use the right. Fucking Twitch has now allowed dual streaming as of like a little over a year ago, year and a half maybe. So I'm actually live on Twitch at the same time, right? So I don't really know what you mean by like sub retention rate. I used to have 10k subs over there, but again, it was a case of like I was putting out like DayZ stuff for years here and there of like highlights. I should have highlighted so much more, but I was A, lazy, B, tired and jaded and burnt out and shit. If I had actually captured or like backed up every stream from back then, I could have literal years of content that could be edited down to have on YouTube, but I didn't. I just like a handful of edits here and there, you know, or just highlights, right? Just toss them up directly. So I ended up dropping like what, 8.3k subs at one point, something like 8.2. Channel got demonetized because I wasn't uploading shit. And then, you know, I started putting shit in again, so I don't know. I'm not sure if what you're trying to say is as a compliment or not, Ethan. But yeah, I'm be real. Most of the people who watch the stream on YouTube, and this isn't like a slight, by the way, they're all new people, you know, and that's perfectly fine. I'm quite shocked that I have found a YouTube live stream audience, which I'm down for. I just wish it was a better platform for viewers like Twitch was, because frankly, listen, YouTube's a great VOD platform. It is not a good stream platform. I've yapped about this for hours on end. I could do it. I'm not gonna do that again. But I'm just happy like I can basically take a VOD that's gonna get deleted in 60 days and broadcast it at the same time live on YouTube and have that live forever and have it like not be awful, you know? Like I've had random old videos just still getting views, and this is like what's my example here? Let me fucking dig this shit up. Let me find it. Filter. Citizen. No, wrong one. Field. What? Oh, I put Feld. Starfield. There you go, fine. Like this shit right here. It's not a lot of money, but when stuff like this happens and YouTube just kind of keeps the algorithm going, it's like here we are nearly a year later and it's just slowly getting views here and there, you know? It's like I made like maybe $1, if that, when I streamed this about a year ago, right? But it had enough that it's like it can keep going. And by the way, Twitch deletes it right here, by the way. 60 days. And on top of that, I get like nothing off ad revenue. So it just kind of keeps going, you know? And I'm okay with that, you know? I like that the YouTube isn't a complete piece of shit to me. I'm down for that. So it's like, whatever. $11. Oh, I know, man. I'm fucking raking in the dough. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know about sub retention, about that. I'm not sure what he's trying to say. He also hasn't said anything else, so I'm probably yapping to somebody who's already left. I don't know. It's just weird to see how, like, the internet landscape, at least as far as entertainment goes, has changed over the last, fucking 14 years I've been doing this shit now. I guess technically it's not 14 years yet, it's like 13 and a half or something, 13 some change. It's 14 in December. Listen, alright, it's all kind of murky at this point. Cause, yeah, YouTube was a pain in the ass back in the day. Hell, I couldn't even, like, upload longer than, like, 15-minute segments, I think, at one point. So if I was gonna try and, like, export VODs straight to YouTube or highlights, it had to be under 15 minutes. Until eventually they let me go beyond an hour, then eventually they're just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, fuck, that place is packed. That's not good. And YouTube used to be like a real pain in the ass to deal with as far as like demonetizing shit. I mean, they technically still are, but a lot of it's easier to work with now in general. Your Twitch was what I'm talking about? The 100-month subs? Oh, right. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've been partnered since 2013, June 2013, but they didn't give me my partner button till July. So I want to say like July 16th or 17th or some shit like that is like how long I've had a partner button. So yeah, I don't have a ton of them, but I've got like 50 or 60 people I think that are probably still like that have been around for, you know, 5+ years. I got a lot of old frogs who I can't chase away, but I'm okay with that. Oh boy. I don't know how to approach this, because I can open up the gate, right, but I'm going to get a lot of aggro. Let's chill for a sec here and think this out. Get some water going. Yeah, I'm going to be real. You probably should have specified that in the first sentence, and I wouldn't have gone on a random-ass YouTube rant. You're talking about Twitch subs. Fuck me, dude. Alright. What do we do? Hopping over, I'm not a huge fan of that because that tires out my character a lot. Like every time you hop over, that's just like a huge chunk of exertion that you're gonna get. So I think we just gotta chill here until there's like as few as we can get along this thing, and then we open it and we just back the fuck up. Because if I go over there and I don't open, they're gonna start bashing on it by seeing me, and then they're gonna get pissed, and my character's gonna get stressed the fuck out from hearing them bash on that shit nonstop. And I don't need the extra stress fucking debuff right now. I don't think any of the chuckle fucks over here are gonna come and like visit and like interrupt. Hey, speaking of long time subs,
Speaking
Lacey.
of subs that you can't get rid out.
Yep, 132. God damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I need another sub badge, because I think, yeah, you're sitting on the 11-year badge right now. I don't think I have anything beyond that, right? I'm actually gonna check because I don't know if I do. I think I've got a few months to figure that out. Not that the 11-month badge is a good one. Let me be clear. Pants designed them all. They were good, but I think I've used up all of his. So the 11-year one is like me just like taking the 10-year one and inverting the colors in Photoshop. Emotes? That's sub emotes. We're sub badges. I don't know where any of this shit is anymore, man. I added too much shit to my dashboard. At least we have a dashboard. Back when I got started, I had to fucking email a specific dude at Twitch to fucking add emotes to my channel. And they had to go through manual review of like, you know, we don't know about these. I can't figure it out. Oh, channel, power up and channel points? No, I don't know where it's at. Content? Nope. Community? Nope. I'm not opening that anymore. We're leaving. Bye-bye. Fuck off. We'll just assume, yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Listen, I might have a 12-year badge for it. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Oh boy. That's not good. So remember how I was talking about we need to make a run at it when there's less on the fence? Yeah. I need y'all to fuck off. Please? There you go. There we go. Just shake them away. Let's pretend the mouse is doing anything right now. Shut up, KG. How dare you? Listen, let's not talk about the fact that I'm using like an overlay that's probably like a decade old at this point, alright? Technically, it's not even an overlay that anyone made. It was like, I chopped up bits to make the overlay. Again, the shit up here. I chopped up bits from the fucking intro screen that it was made for me. Could I make better nowadays? Probably. Do I care enough to change it? Not a goddamn fucking chance. How did you get out? Were you just chilling on the outside? Okay, my dude, come on. Listen, man. The days of anybody giving a shit about that kind of stuff, I think are long gone. I'm real. I just wish I had more emotes and good emotes to offer people to actually, for like, you know, for subbing, so it doesn't feel like as bad. It was like, just give me money just because. But the thing is, people aren't like big into collecting Twitch emotes anymore either. Also, hazmat suit, I see you. Also, what the fuck? They're all fucking like on patrol migrating over. This sucks. Can y'all like bash into the fence, please? I don't want to like get these guys pissed. Because if I run up there and just open it and run, I'll probably be fine. But we're going to aggro that entire fucking group right there. This kind of sucks. I could go over the fence and try and stealth through the house, but let's not do that. Here we go. Here we go. Keep leaving. That's the shit I mean. 100 months. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I got a handful that hanging around. I don't know why. Can you go to the one side, yell, then run to the other and open the fence? That's an idea. I would probably whistle, because the yell probably won't have as much range. I think I have an actual whistle. If you're not aware, by the way, if you're a Zomboid player, whistles fit on your keychain. I would probably whistle right over here to get aggro. The problem is, The shout, I don't think would have enough to get those guys to pull them around or to pull them like here, you know. Ooh, now we go. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, they immediately turned. My problem is the whistle. I feel like I don't know the rate. Ooh, is that the hazmat? No, I don't know the radius on it enough. I would be worried about pissing off the probably thousands of zombies over the fence over here at the track. We saw a sliver of that, I think, either today or yesterday, poking from like the rooftop, looking over the wall right here, and there's a lot of fucking zombies over here at this track and field setup. So I'm kind of hesitant to actually use the whistle. Shouting would probably be the best play, and just seeing who I can get. But the problem is, again, I have to start killing these guys. I don't necessarily need to. What's that guy having to... What the fuck is poking out at him? I gotta figure that out. What the hell is that? Is that a hockey stick? Did someone ram? Yep, that's a hockey stick. I don't know if I've ever seen a hockey stick poking out of a zombie. That's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, fuck. You ever have that where it's just like you can feel the sneeze coming on and it's like charging up and you're like almost stunned, but it doesn't go off? Yeah. Fuck. I hate that shit. Hello? Where's the hockey stick? Okay, there he's right there. Can we get some stealth in? Nope. Yep. What the fuck? I'll take it. Ooh, now's the time. Now is the time. There are so few over there. Let's see if we can do this quickly. And whoop, didn't open. Oh, that was a little close. We're fine though. Let's have some lunch on the go. Oh, we're fine. Ain't no big deal here. Don't die in the next 20 minutes, I'm gone. No promises, Ethan. He's probably already gone, though. He said that 4 minutes ago. Ooh, nice little clean one tap. And now, fucking 4 for that one, Jesus. Sir, fall over. Ma'am, I need you to also fall over. Oh, okay, you didn't do it, huh? Okay. Ooh, swing and a miss. That's the new brake mechanic, where they can like damage the fences and shit. The problem is, I'm pretty sure that's probably stressing out my character a bit. So we're gonna bounce so we can rest over here. But first, we're gonna get some stealth kills on these two, or not. They saw me. Well, shit. Let's back up. Also, this thing is needing to be sharpened. How's muscle strain? I have it dialed down a bit. I don't like the default levels. Even the devs have tweaked them down a smidge from when B42 just came out. I think it's still a little too overzealous, so I think I have it lowered a bit. Improved bad? I mean, overall, like if you started playing at the beginning of build 42, right, it's gotten better. But I usually just run sandbox settings and then lower a smidge. Ooh, are we gonna finish the sharpening in time? I don't think so. Ooh, fuck you, bitch. Oh, we got so lucky. Oh my god. I hit spacebar. My character was just like, nah, I'm too busy, dude. Hitting one with a blunt fucking blade here. Jesus Christ. And these guys are coming too. Alright, let's pull out the poker. We'll sharpen that blade up in a second here. Off the pavement, please. I need a nice drag strip for my van. Nothing good. Alright then. Let's sharpen this bad boy up so we can break it. Oop, hello. I see you. Where are these lurkers coming? You know what? I think they're lurking down the fence is why. These guys are kind of chilling. I think we'll work our way back through the backlog here. I can't have these guys slowly creep into my house. Apartment, whatever. Strategic killing corpses so they're on the way are familiar. Yeah, I'm really like, listen, man. If you saw the previous character, I got tired of that shit, man. I'm trying to like not kill them in the road, you know. We got the AOE loot feature mod, so we can at least, you know, toggle that, so we can just kind of pile them together and just kind of stand on it and go from there. Ooh, solid. Come on, come on, let me capitalize it, please. Damn it, you guys are being real pricks, you know that? There we go. All over, thank you. And you. I like scissors. We need those for the tailoring grind. Hello. What up, Fizzy? How's it going? How is this blade looking? Oh, it's toasted again. Let's back up. First off, actually, let's creep. And little jab. Thank you. Now, just sharpen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You bitch. Oh. We gonna finish in time? I don't know. It's gonna be down to the wire. Shit, fuck. You bitch. It's only a scratch. We're okay. God damn it. Bitch bit my forehead. The real question is, chat, did I finish the knife? Fuck, we didn't finish the knife either. Also, I tried to like hit spacebar and spam, so like push her back, and the game was just like, nah, fuck you. Fuck, sorry. I'm still waking up, even though the stream's been up for 3 hours, and that means I've been awake for close to 4. But that's one of those things. I'm just always tired. I should drink coffee, but I don't. Listen, chat, all we gotta do is win the lottery, alright? One of y'all could win the lottery, and then you can just be my sugar daddy, and then basically, you'll just basically supply me with enough money that I can just buy the Starbucks, Frappuccino fucking things, and that'll be my caffeine for the morning, because those things are good. But, that's the only thing I like. I'm kind of basic. I guess technically Java Monsters used to be good. I haven't had one of those probably like 15 years. But those, I used to fucking go down on them. Like fucking so many fucking cans I destroyed in high school and probably a little bit of college. Anybody have the Java Monsters? Those were good. You'd think Monster and coffee wouldn't work. But it worked pretty good. Caramel or mocha? Are we talking the Starbucks or the Java Monster? For Starbucks vanilla. I think I've had the caramel. The caramel's pretty good. I think I went with like Mean Bean for the Java Monsters though. I don't remember. Do I take a sugar mama than a daddy? I mean, listen. If the sugar mama's out there, I will gladly take that coffee money. Or if it, you know, there's a Saudi oil prince who wants to just let me retire, you know, I'll still stream for it if you want. I'll do it. I'm not above Saudi oil money, you know? If you've been around on Twitch, you know that's where the term comes from, Oilers. We're not talking about the football team. There used to be like a handful of them back in the day, maybe a few. I don't think they ever made it the way to my neck of the woods, but they were known for like going around to like a handful of like the bigger streamers and like hitting them with like 10K plus donations and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? And it was like, nope, it was legit. Not refunded stuff. How do I go about attracting those viewers? I gotta figure it out, man. It's probably the lack of face cam, realistically. You gonna let me? Oh, I didn't think so. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Let's go across the street, buddy. We got some lawn that needs decorating right here. There we go. Look at that nice pattern. They call me the Picasso of the apocalypse. Ma'am, I need you. There you go. Wait your turn. Alright, oh boy. Yeah, the thing is, I can't be letting a big group like that chill when I'm pushing up ahead, right? We gotta eliminate them. The problem is, like, I drove up and those guys weren't there. They were up north, so these guys are slowly migrating down, and I'm not a fucking fan of this shit. Also, up next is the hockey stick, not the fire poker. I wanna get that thing broken. How's this looking? Alright, good enough. Alright, have a good one, Juju. Really don't think a face cam is needed. I mean, look at Lyric. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Ooh. That's interesting. No one should be coming up from behind me. I've cleared the lane very far down. There should be no one showing up. I've already cleared the neighborhood too. So there's gonna be like lurkers in like the trees here and here and here, like the backyards. Those might show up, but I think they're gonna stay along the shore because they're usually, even though there are fences, they usually have like a gap right here. So they might like boom and then go this way. We might be okay. I'm kind of hoping the hazmat didn't hear that shit though. And I'm be real. It's kind of looking like he didn't hear it. That was a pretty fucking... Ooh, it's top left, too. That's beautiful. Because of the angle, you can see, like, kind of, like, spreading out. Like, this one, I don't know what he's doing. But most of them are going top right, right? Which means if there are lurkers back here in the trees, because it's going top right, they're going to hit this and most likely go down the wall this way. And then hit the gap, and then just... So they're going to have, like, a nice little marching parade going down the shore here. But I don't give a fuck about the shore. I'm not over there. No, the hazmat's leaving. Please, come back. Oh. Oh shit! Fuck! I'm okay! I got distracted watching the zombie parade. How am I alive, dude? I should be dead. My glove, no! Listen, a glove is an acceptable loss, you know? If that's all we got, we didn't even get hurt, I'll take that shit. I don't know why I wasn't watching this direction. That was the direction of the threat of the fucking roamers from the event. But I'm too busy going, I wonder where the hazmat's going. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I wish you could skip them over on Twitch. It sucks. Nothing I can do about that, though. They said one day they're going to implement skippable ads. At least I can find that. Twitch, skippable ads. They're supposed to be adding them. I think that's something they've talked about they want to implement, but they haven't yet, which is annoying. So, I mean, listen, Bowser, I got bills to pay. It sucks. But, yeah. If you watch enough Twitch, just get Turbo, man. It sucks. It's like $12 a month. I realize that's a lot for a lot of people. Hell, I don't even get Turbo anymore. But, you know, if you're watching enough and you just don't want to deal with that shit, there you go. Or that, or just get an ad blocker. Although I think you watch on mobile or console a lot, so maybe I'm wrong. I could be thinking of somebody else, though. Also, Hazmat didn't actually run off too bad. That's pretty good. Okay, no one's coming behind me. I think right. About to get rid of my Turbo? Yeah. Turbo's nice because I still get paid as if you were watching the ads. Like, how much did I make yesterday from Turbo? It's not like 100% accurate. It usually takes a couple days to accurately update, but usually the same day I can figure that out. Like yesterday, I made like $20 off of Turbo. That's a pretty solid day, you know? Oh, hang on. My Friday ad revenue hasn't updated. Uh-oh, Twitch is fucking up. It usually takes 2 days for regular ad revenue to show up. Turbo usually shows up same day, later, but it's not like 100% accurate. It's like pretty close though. It evens out after the next day. But let's see, Friday hasn't shown up, Saturday hasn't shown up, Sunday, today's Monday. So Sunday, Saturday and Sunday shouldn't have showed up, but Friday should have by now. That's not good. Twitch be goofing. How's this fucking blade looking? Yeah, it doesn't help they've raised the price of Turbo over the years now, too. I think it used to be like $8, $9 maybe? I still can't believe they... I mean, I can, but like, it's still fucking... I'm pissed they took away, the ad-free viewing from Prime. That probably was actually fucking them, though. With how many people have Primes and shit, or at least used to. Having, like, that many people have, like, ad-free viewing across the whole website without paying extra for it, yeah, it makes sense. Prime used to be fucking great value for that alone. Xbox One? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, not watching enough for Turbo. I get it. I get it, man. I do. What you gotta do, Bowser, is talk and chat more. That way, whatever weird algorithm Twitch has targets you more whenever gift subs go out randomly. I don't know 100% how the algorithm works for that shit. Come on, cure. Give me that cure. I don't see the backpack set. They want that fucking tactical bag. Ooh, one tap. Get out of here, bitch. Ooh, another cure. Let's go. I will take that. Hell yeah. Gotten gift subs from channels I've never been in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The algorithm's not perfect. I think it usually like goes for like, hey, if you're in chat and also if you're following, and then sometimes if you're not following, but if you're in the chat. But there are legit channels I've never heard of. I've never been in. I've never probably even seen on my recommended directory, but it popped up. I'm like, what the fuck? And at that point, I think it just rolls the dice. I swear gift subscriptions are RNG based with something at the alphabet. Yeah. The thing is, if it were alphabet, I would be getting a fuck ton, right? Because I feel like it's alphanumeric, as in like the numbers usually come first on like whatever system they have, and being, you know, a username with a number first instead of a letter. I feel like it would hit me a ton. I think I've only gotten like maybe over the years since they started like maybe 20 random gift subs to people I've never watched. So it's definitely, I feel like they may have outlined it a little bit, but I don't think they ever gave hard stats of like what happens, and it might be something they tweak as well. But yeah, targeting viewers who have literally never been to a channel on one hand from Twitch's side is good, because it can be like, oh, I got a gift sub from this channel, maybe I'll go check it out, teehee. Like, I get why they do it, but it's shitty, because likely I don't know who they are and I don't care. You know, what I want is it to prioritize people who are watching the stream, and of people watching the stream, 75% to maybe who are already following, 25% to not. And then maybe once like that's saturated, start going through people who aren't watching who have been following. Start with like 50-50, like old followers, new followers, you know? Like, as somebody who has a massive dead audience in the form of like, it's been a decade since I broke 100K followers, dude. Like, there's a lot of people who either don't watch Twitch or watch at different hours, or I'm too far down their following list, they don't know exist. Like, routinely, like at least 20 plus times a year, I'll get somebody who wanders into chat and is like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you stream in years. What happened, dude? And like, where'd you go? And I'm like, bro, I haven't stopped. You just quit watching because I was likely not playing what you wanted, or I was too far down your follow list. So in my opinion, like, having like the gift sub algorithm shoot out subs to people who are still following from like a long time ago could be like, oh shit, Shizzle's still around? I think that'd be good, right? I think that's better for streamers than giving a random streamer a fucking gift sub to me that I've never seen. Like, I think that's better in my opinion. Reactivate potential old viewers, or at least they unfollow, I don't know. But I think, like, I'm never gonna like get a notification on Twitch, I got a gift sub from somebody I never watched, let me go watch that, teehee. Like, maybe I'm just too old for the audience. I don't care. It's not that I don't find new streamers still to watch, but it's likely for a game or a category that I don't watch. I don't follow categories on Twitch, so like, I mean, sure, they've got the back-end user data of like what categories I do watch, but like, I'm telling you, man, I've like just eyeballed a couple channels early on when they started implementing like the random shotgunning gift sub effect, and there were people I'm never gonna watch, or like people doing like money laundering shit where they're just having like thousands of subs to like a dead channel because they somehow got partnership on that channel, you know? Like, again, that was years ago, but like, it's no one I'm watching. So like, that method is not working. Fucking prioritize people in the channel watching, follow, not follow, doesn't matter. And then at that point, you know, once that's saturated, or you maybe get like, let's say it's 100 gift subs, you know, 75% should be to watching. And if somehow you've saturated everybody, followed and unfollowed who's watching, that other leftover, all of that goes into your follow list. People who have been following you for a while. I think that'd be so good. But again, that requires logic. And Twitch is not about that all the time. Listen, I love you, Twitch. You bet your ass in a month or two when I'm, you know, beyond the buffer. I'm gonna apply for that front page again. But I got some opinions as a dude who's been around this shit a while. Y'all need to actually like talk to your I don't want to say elderly streamers, because that's not right. You need to talk to your veteran streamers about what you should actually be doing, because it sure as fuck they're not talking to any of us. Like, there's a lot of questions that I got about decisions they make all the fucking time. And obviously on the topic of discussion, I don't know what the fuck they're doing with gift subs, dude. I really don't. Listen, I'm not elderly, right? Fuck you. I'm not even in my 40s. I'm not even close to my 40s. Fuck you, right? And the thing is, saying veteran streamer also sounds bad, because people are gonna be like, he thinks he's a veteran, he's played MMORPG games. Like, no, not at all. I'm not even trying to do stolen valor shit. It's just like, I've been around here for fucking a long time. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's just, honestly, Twitch, let's see if there's any Twitch staff watching right now. No, that's not really happening anymore. At least, unless they're lurking. Listen, Twitch, if somehow this reaches you, give each partner a dial, pull down menus. Let us have prioritizing how gift subs are done. Give us like, hey, you have 3 different categories you can do, right? First priority should be X. Pull down menu, a bunch of different options. Live watching followed, live watching unfollowed, previous watch time, over whatever they deem necessary, all kinds of things, right? That way people could customize that shit. So that way, if you're one of those people who has like a crazy generous audience, but you're a tiny streamer and you want to get new people to the stream, and you've already given a fucking sub to all your existing followers, then shotgun that shit out to randoms. Do it. I think customizing how gift subs are given out, again, this is irrelevant. I get like maybe 50 gift subs a month. But still, like, I think giving streamers, big, small, whatever partner, like giving that control to them on how those function would be huge. The problem is that's work. That's a lot of extra work, and I don't know if they want to do that. And on top of that, that's like extra formula shit and like functions they got to figure out. Now, granted, it might not be anything. It might be just a tiny little bit of code that slaps into the database, you know? But I feel like having a bunch of different dials for that could potentially make the gift sub process take longer to go through, you know? And that could be a lot of server back-end overhead they need to deal with. By suddenly the server has to calculate, let's say at any given day, there's 100,000 streamers live. And at any given moment, across those streams, there's probably 1,000 gift subs going out, you know, any given time. Again, arbitrary numbers. That's a ton of extra calculations to potentially have to go out. In which case, just let me pick. Let me pick 1 or 2. That way, instead of using their default bullshit, you can at least like say, hey, let me do this, you know? I don't know. It's just annoying, man, because it's like, if I were to like go back through the list of gift subs, because someone gave, Minion gave a bunch the other day. If I were to go and like audit who got all of those, why the fuck didn't Bowser get one? He's talking about ads in chat and shit, which again, I feel for you, I do. Why did Bowser's been watching forever. Bowser isn't like a crazy active talker, but he's been around since 2013. His account is, sorry to kind of out you here, buddy. His account has been around since the end of 2013. He followed me like 8 days after he made his account. He's got at least 1,000+ messages on Twitch. How the fuck is he not like first in line or in like priority queue for a gift sub? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, how does Twitch like fuck that up? You keep people around the channels and watching if they don't have to deal with that shit. So prioritize people who are actually going to use them, you know? Like, it's on top of that, like, sure, part of me is like, hey, I want to gift subs out to people who haven't watched in a while, right? Because then I could bring those people potentially back to the channel. But if they haven't watched in a long time, I want to prioritize people who are actually here, you know? Hey, Papa Wafta. Papa Wappa, I can't speak right now. Gifting us up Bowser. Hey, there you go, man. Refresh your shit, no more ads. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry, I wasn't... let me be real. I'm not trying to bait subs. I'm not, Papa Wappa. I really do appreciate you. But, like, it's just annoying to be around as long as you have to see terrible decisions on that front being made by Twitch. It's like, guys, come on. You gotta help the streamers and you gotta help the viewers, frankly. Imagine how, like, annoying it is to be in, like, a giant streamer's channel and, like, not being able to sub for whatever. You know, again, don't judge people at all. I don't give a shit, right? But imagine you're, like, one of those people who's, like, an active chatter in, like, a giant streamer's channel who gets, like, 20,000 subs a month. Like, half of that is gifts, probably. And you always dodge the fucking gift subs. Like, I would be pissed as fuck. It's like, what the fuck, Twitch? Like, give streamers this a little bit of control or fix your fucking algorithm. It's not good. It's not good. Hey, I'm going to just end that rant there. I could keep going on forever, but I think I've made my point. It's stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just disappointed, man. Like, I love Twitch, but I also hate it because it ain't perfect, and I feel like, I'm not sure if it ever was perfect, but it feels like it's been sliding down a slippery slope of, what are these decisions, guys, for a long time. And I feel like if they just get a couple people, hell, you don't even have to put me on payroll for much, you know? Just give me a little bit extra money a month, you know? Give me a couple $100, and feel free to ask me any questions you want on actual good feedback. Maybe even get a nice little coalition of old streamers who've been around for enough over time, you know? And if they're still streaming, if they still meet whatever metrics, get them in the program. Add stuff. I'm just saying, there's a lot of feedback. They can automate this process too, pretty easily. But I've never been reached out for shit. The only time I've ever been reached out from Twitch that I can recall is like stupid shit where it's like, would you do vertical streaming for like enhanced broadcaster beta? I'm like, no. I remember answering a survey for that for a while back, and I think I got like a $20 or $10 like Amazon gift card balance or some shit. I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. But like, that's shit I don't care about. How about you fucking take feedback on shit that matters, you know? Like, how much effort should we be putting into getting skippable ads? I would say, why don't we have them already? Should we bother trying to get live video replay, like rewinding, like YouTube has or Kick has now? Yes. My answer would be at 11 out of 10. Why the fuck don't we have it? You said you would, like a decade ago. Sorry again, I'm bitching about stupid shit. Hope y'all doing well on this Monday. Did you know it's possible to see when you made the account? Yes, I can click on your name. You could click on your name too, if you're on not mobile or like an app. Basically, if you're on PC, not a phone, you can click on your name. I can see your account was made August 28th, 2014. You followed February 2025, 18th, 2025. So yeah, you can see that. You can see anybody in chat. You can just click on their name. You can see the follow date of the channel they're typing in and then their creation date. Beyond that, though, if you're not like a moderator in the channel, you're not gonna have like any, any more advanced info. Oh, it's just that one. Okay, I saw this one coming, but I thought I heard one that was closer. Sorry, I've been yapping a lot today, but I got feelings on shit. And I'm not. It's not that I'm not feeling heard. It's that I know I'm not heard. Is that Twitch just ain't even asking? It's like, come on, guys. Listen, man. I realize I'm not as popular as I used to be. I realize I'm irrelevant, but I feel like I can definitely speak for a majority of partners because I know what the fuck's going on. I'm not saying I need to be the only voice of reason y'all fucking reach out to, but the fact is, I don't think you're reaching out in general. You really should be. Doesn't have to be to me. I would like if you did, so I can actually feel like I get my voice across, because I don't know what the fuck everyone else is going to be saying, but I feel like a lot of them would be saying the same shit. Anyways, rant over. We got zombies to kill. I need to be popping some caffeine pills, because my dude's already drowsy in 28 PM. Hockey stick's not doing bad, actually. Sorry again. I know some people don't give a single flying fuck about the random rants I get up to when I start bitching about YouTube or Twitch. I'm just trying to fucking keep my shit alive and afloat, you know? And I feel like I'm not making unreasonable asks, you know? It's like, come on, YouTube, Twitch, help me help you. Listen, man, first come, first serve. Either one of y'all want to hire me as a full-time fucking consultant to fix your shit, I will take it. I know what the fuck I'm doing. It's about the only thing I know I'm doing. To be fair, no platform's perfect. 100%. YouTube has a terrible audience. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm spacing out right now. Audience experience for live streams. Twitch has a terrible VOD experience. There's a lot wrong with both of them. YouTube's got AV1 and Rewind, but they compress the shit out of their videos. So while I stream at 14K, it looks like 2.5 once it's over. So if you catch the YouTube stream live, it looks crispy. It looks better than Twitch. I'm streaming at like 60% higher bitrate because there's no limit over there. I could probably crank it even more, but I don't want to, like, you know, fuck with people who view at the top end on like 1080p on YouTube, right? But the second it's over, you bet your ass that shit's processing and it's gonna get lowered the fuck down. Also, there's a lot of y'all in the bushes. Holy shit. Like, I definitely, like, you know, I'm not saying I can fix everything wrong with either platform, but I could definitely get their priorities straight. Like, I get why they fucking drop down and fucking absolutely slay the bitrate on any fucking uploaded video or stream, because again, if you kept raw quality of that shit, their storage cost goes up probably like 20-fold, or arbitrary large number. But, you know, the fact that they started, like, getting these huge fucking streamers for contracts, and they tried to do a live stream page browsing functionality, and then they canned it, like, within a year or two, is incredibly frustrating, because at this point, just the fact that I'm holding on a Monday, by the way, which on Twitch is like, if it's not the weekend, not the highest viewership. We got 44 people watching on YouTube. That's crazy to me. I never thought I'd break more than 10 people ever watching YouTube. So, like, clearly the algorithm is, like, taking off and, like, pushing YouTube Zomboid content out, even live streams. So, like, the fact that people find me and, like, watch my dumbass, like, I'm baffled. But I know the chat experience over there is ass. The fact that, like, it's not, like, I don't know, man. I just don't like it. It's just not a good audience experience. And I think anybody who watches enough YouTube live streams can probably chime in a zillionfold. I mean, hell, didn't we figure out the other day, like, when you're defaulting to, like, YouTube chat, it just defaults to whatever your Google account name is, and instead it doesn't, like, prompt you to, hey, make a fucking internet handle so you're not posting your full last name? Like, that should be standard, you know? Like, there's a lot of shit I can fucking try and clean up with them. First off, they don't have browsing pages for fucking shame. Anyways, again, I said I was gonna quit yapping about that shit. My bad. Oh no, dude. It's just a bummer that, like, we seemed to be making a ton of progress on, like, streaming and entertainment and shit, and then we kind of, like, just grinded to a halt. And I feel like that happened the second Mixer died. And it's not like Mixer was really being, like, amazing and shit. I didn't spend much time there. I didn't follow Gathalion over there. I didn't follow Shroud over there. I did watch, like, 1 or 2 Shroud streams to see what's going on. But, like, getting people to swap platforms is really hard, right? That's why the platform died. They put money behind, they banked on getting big creators to pull their entire audience over, and that would be enough as well. And in fact, it wasn't. Because why? People aren't willing to hit a new platform when you have existing ones that are actually good enough in the form of Twitch or YouTube. So, you know, I'm not saying new platforms can't exist. You gotta fucking put in the legwork and have the fucking financial fortitude to fucking hang out while you fucking build up your audience and shit, you know? But I just feel like I want the existing shit that we use to be better, and it's not. and it sucks. And here I am still yapping about it. Anyways, RIP Hockey Stick, you did your job, buddy. You did good. I need to rest up, though. My dude's tired. Something I heard not too long ago was that Twitch wanted it to be a community platform rather than an entertainment platform. Yeah, I don't know, man. They throw on a lot of different random buzzwords, so who fucking knows? It definitely used to be like, I had a good community feel to it. Even if the individual streamer communities were different, the Twitch community and audience as a whole was still very uniform, and that is not the case anymore. That's not a bad thing, but I feel like that came with like the advent of like allowing and like raising up IRL content. Again, it's not bad. I consume a lot of that as well. You know, like when people were going to like conventions and shit, I'd watch that shit. It was good. So I'm not gonna pretend it's like bad, evil, grr for the platform, but you know, with the need to expand the audience comes the shift, and I feel like between other decisions they've made it harder to maintain what made Twitch special back in the day, you know? And I'm not talking about people fucking hanging out in some obscure game category showing pirated movies and shit. Y'all remember the artifact phase? That was a thing, by the way. I'm not making that up. Valve made like a trading card game called Artifact, and it didn't really do well, but the game category like still existed on Twitch, and like people were not streaming it. So people would use it like they did the Justin TV days, because back in the day, before Twitch, if you're new, Twitch wasn't a thing. Twitch became a thing at near the end of 2011, just before I started actually streaming. My account's from Justin TV because I watched Game Breaker TV back in the day, which was like a gaming news podcast thing. Anyways, you could go to Justin TV because it was just a streaming platform. It wasn't a game streaming platform, which is what Twitch was. And you could routinely find people just like streaming tons of like full movies and shit. It was funny. They'd usually get shut down pretty quickly, but it was funny as shit, right? Well, when Artifact came out and flopped, I'm gonna sneeze, by the way. Fuck. People started doing that again on Twitch in the Artifact category section, and it was fucking hilarious. Twitch heard me talking shit. It was fucking funny, dude. It's like the Wild West opened back up for just a little bit, you know? Nightbot deleted a message. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, Nightbot got you. You did Justin.tv, and technically it's a link still probably. It probably reroutes, I imagine, to Twitch. Nah, it's all good. Why'd you get rid of your Justin account? Like, mine's a Justin account. Did you just, like, delete it, forgot about it? Oh, you rebranded? Oh, so you let that one die. Ah, Jesus! Fuck. The light switch. Where's a fucking light switch in here, man? Here we go. Okay, oh, those tongs. Oh, we got tongs. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'll leave you there. You can take care of your business. Whoop. Hey-o. Oh, you too. I think there's a weird bug with this update. Oh, yep. Either that or I'm a time traveler. Do I have like a button I can press and it pauses this shit? Because, what the fuck's going on here? I think it had, like, I don't think any of my mods is doing this. I think this is like the latest patch. Like, I feel like I've had this happen on a couple different times where they come through windows. I hear them outside. Hello. Bunk. Through the window you go, please. Hello. Come on. I'm trying to fix you, man. That works, whatever. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Alright, AoE. Ooh, keys. It doesn't matter. Camera. Watch. Mason's trowel. Bloody. I think I might need that for when I do, excuse me, blacksmithing shit. Well, I know I need one. I just don't know if I have one, so I'll grab that one as a backup. Probably can grab them and place them too. What? The zombies? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh my god, hold up. Did I just get 2? Oh my god, we just got 2 new fireplace pokers and the tongs. Yo, fucking this house, top notch. Apparently you can place and grab them too. What do you mean? You cannot grab these corpses. Oh, grab corpse. I don't know if this is the right one. He doesn't seem to be doing it. He doesn't seem to be freezing. Come on, zombie. Oh. Please hold. Please hold. Sir, I need you to wait. Your turn. Thank you. Let's see if we can grab one of these guys. Oh, grab corpse. Who are we grabbing? Nope. I don't think you can grab... Oh, okay. Okay, so this one was bugged. He had the legs up. Now, if I drop him, does he stop? No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? You can place them. I mean, those are just... No, you can't grab them normally. They're not like in the loot window. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what you mean by grab, like, place them. Yeah, I don't think you can. Like, cause doing the normal grab stuff, it clearly breaks the animation. Cause this dude with the green shoes were like up in the air. They fixed it. Well, I mean, maybe if that bug persisted before this update, but right now, nah, that ain't working at all. Also, let's get some more caffeine going. A little poppy pill here. Watched little Justin when I was a YouTuber, and I used to watch stream games before Twitch was a thing. Didn't have an account? Yeah. Yeah. Twitch wasn't like the first streaming site, but I don't even know when YouTube streaming became a thing. I don't know if that was a thing way back in the day. I don't need a branch. Fuck that shit. I think Xfire was a thing for quite a while, way back in the day. I know fucking whenever, like, what Soda Poppin' talks about shit, fucking he talks about that before Twitch, or Justin TV, whatever. Did I bring a Sammy with me today? I think we already ate it. Alright, let's check this garage, huh? Ooh, that's creepy. Oh, it's empty. Wow, wow. It was. Zico also talks about it. I had the app for the guild rating. Yeah, I don't know. I never did it WoW and shit, so I don't know anything about that. I just remember Xfire being like a fucking, like a overlay application thing that I never bothered with. Didn't even know they were streaming on that shit. Yeah, I found streaming and shit because of Game Breaker TV somehow. That was a Twitch / YouTube channel, mostly a Twitch channel. I guess they'd upload their shit to YouTube afterwards. That did like gaming podcasts for a bunch of MMOs. They had like a WoW one, eventually a SWTOR one, a Guild Wars 2 one, and then a general like MMO news one, and then maybe even regular gaming news one. And then also they did like articles on the website and shit. And I ended up starting all this shit because of that. Because they needed help for a TV show because Minecraft was starting to blow up. And so they had an idea for like a Minecraft like game show. Oh, fuck this shit, dude. And they needed somebody to help like set up a server for multiplayer, so I just set it up because I was already doing that in college for my homies. But I set up a server, and yeah, it ended up happening. We filmed like I think a pilot episode, I want to say. But yeah, anyways, I chilled with like Mike building like the logo for the show for a few days probably, and I think it was around Christmas time. It was right before SWTOR. Whoa, hail! I knew it was one, but I didn't know it was two. It was right before SWTOR was releasing. And amongst all of his YouTube stuff Mike was doing back then, he did this like comedy show about World of Warcraft, making fun of like patch notes and shit or whatever. And he did like in like Machinima, filming like in WoW, and with SWTOR coming out, it was like, you know, at the time, if you were, you know, on the internet back then and a gamer, you probably, you know, heard a lot of shit about that. So he did like a WoW versus SWTOR fucking 12 Days of Christmas thing. So we end up hopping in and doing like non-stop like 8 or 9 hours of filming in SWTOR, of like him following me around to locations, because I had put a ton of time in the beta, right? So I had like, this was still the beta, wasn't released yet. So we ended up going around and filming like a ton of different shit, a ton of locations, and I like swap outfits and shit. So yeah, that's me. And was it the Blizz Blues 12 Days of Christmas, whatever the fuck it is? 12 Days of SWTOR? I don't fucking remember what it's called. Ooh, trumpet. And yeah, at that point I was like, all right, ooh, we found it! Holy shit! Holy fuck, we found it. We found one. It's not the good one, but we found one. Holy fuck, we found one. Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait. It's not a simple suppressor. It's a suppressor from real firearms. I'll still take it. It's not what I wanted. My hype is now dying down a little bit. But still, chat. We got a shotgun suppressor. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so I gotta stop whatever fucking nostalgia rant we're on. Let's pull up the crafting menu here and then pause the game. If we were to type, let's go down here, let's go to weaponry. No, let's go to the top. Let's do all, and then do silencer, suppressor. Here we go. So I have two things installed. I have a real weapons mod, which adds a bunch of different weapons and subsequent attachments for some of them. And then for the longest time, I ran a mod called Simple Suppressors. It adds in suppressors that are not fully universal, but like universal to like most of the vanilla guns. It's not gonna work on like revolvers or like some bolt actions, but it'll work on some bolt actions, and then like the automatic weapons like the the M16 or any pistol that has like a magazine fed and it's not a revolver, because obviously the gas is gonna leak out the sides, right? And I've been hunting those for a long time. I want those because again, I want to suppress pistol on my hip, not a shotgun on my back, because it takes up the back slot of the melee weapon, right? So I've been wanting a suppressed pistol of some kind, so I can actually use up my 9mm or my 44 or whatever. We haven't found one. I thought we just did. Sadly, we got cucked. You can make some, as you can see from this menu here, but again, it's not going to go, I think it goes on even less, or it's not as good, but you have to find the recipe, and I've never found the recipe, much less a real one. Meanwhile, the second I uninstalled that mod, like quite a few playthroughs ago, some fucker in chat came in and bragged, the Simple Suppressors mod shizzle, I found 4 of those in one police station. Listen, you might be watching now, fuck you, you know who you are. So clearly, it's just I have absolutely fucking god-awful RNG, as I do with life in general. So I thought, when I saw this, I was like, oil filter suppressor, oh my god, we got the crafted suppressor. Nope. Still sick, but not as sick. Because it says right there, I'm like, hold up, hang on, this is crazy. This goes on can go on shotguns from real firearms? That's crazy that, like, real firearms knows about this other mod, and it's gonna work. And like, oh, hang on, it doesn't. This is a real firearm suppressor. Yeah. Still cool, because a shotgun suppressor is kind of fucking sick. But sadly, not the same. Now, that said, now that I've lowered the expectations of why I was losing my shit, and now I shouldn't have, so this is still pretty cool, because it goes on the Spaz, which is the semi-auto or pump shotgun. I think that's pretty fucking sick. I don't want to use those though, but a Saiga. We got a Saiga up there, and it's got like 4 drum mags, and those are 20 each, so we could have 20 rounds of semi-automatic shotgun. Just like, that's kind of sick. Granted, it's not what I want though, because again, I already have a suppressed vector. It's in my backpack right now. It comes with its own suppressor, but it might be bugged in that last time I was using it a couple characters ago, it would not work on semi-automatic. It would do an animation glitch and make my character like fold in half. It wouldn't shoot. So I had to leave it on full auto. The problem is, in any other game, I can single tap like a pro, but for this game, or however the mod is set up, for some reason it decides to do at least a minimum 2, if not 3 plus burst. So I'm just like spewing a bunch of ammo and wasting shit, right? So having an oil filter suppressor for a shotty is kind of baller, because I could walk around with I have a shotgun bandolier shell, so we can load that bitch up with shells, and we can wear that, and then I can just walk around with the pump in the backpack, and I can just be like, zombies, let me just, psh, psh, fucking just whole cruise of them. Listen, it's definitely worth excitement. It's not worth me losing my shit like I was over, because I got it twisted. It's not what it was. Still cool. But yeah, anyways, that's the 5-minute breakdown of why I lost my shit and I shouldn't have. I'm trying to explain myself, because some people are probably like, which guy's a fucking loser? What the fuck? Listen, alright? I just want a real suppressor, man. That's all I want. I just want to make pew-pew noises, pretend I'm Sam Fisher, because Ubisoft doesn't give me another Splinter Cell yet. Is that so much to ask? I don't think it is. Still, we found one. That's cool. That is only the second suppressor I've ever found in Zomboid. Obviously, the vanilla one, they don't exist. The only one I've ever found was for the HK416, but we never found the gun. And that was quite a few characters ago. I think that was the Muldrow character, maybe? Because I lost Pokemon cards, I think. I think that's what one of the big losses with that was, when the Pokemon card update came and fucked my shit. Well, it wasn't the Pokemon card update, but like it was the update that lost the Pokemon cards because the game updated and shit. Yeah. Anyways, solid. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's midnight. I should probably head home. Oh well. Anyways, still sick though. Yeah, the spaz or that. That's cool. Sound radius a ton less damage. 0.5 that's a huge damage loss. We'll see how it goes. I kind of want to go fuck with it. I think I'll load that bitch up, and I think tomorrow, we're going to go zombie hunting, chat, because while I don't have a ton of shotgun shells, I've still got like 60 loose. I don't need to open my boxes. Oh shit, there's a lot right there. Yeah, let's leave those guys chilling. Oh, they're coming. Let's go creep to the car. I think I'm definitely going to try that out a little bit tomorrow. Not a ton. I don't want to waste a ton of ammo if I don't need to. I'm going to just carry it around with me, but I'm definitely going to let a couple shells loose, you know? Kind of sick. All right, solid day. I'll take that. Do we think we fully loot that place? I don't think I got the words. Fucking. I didn't get the kitchen. I don't think. 'Cause I don't think I have any food on me. No, we do. Never mind. In that case, you know, we'll do a sweep anyways. We'll mark it off in the morning. We'll do another sweep through it. Make sure we're fully grabbed all the goods. And now, let's back that ass up. Right through the garage door. Hey, alright. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm not going to close it because I don't know if there's zombies lurking and whatnot. I don't want them bashing down the only fucking garage door we have. But, we'll take that, you know? Solid day. Solid day. I'll take that. Speaking of the Saiga, we got one in the fucking trunk. I forgot. We got a couple of these. I don't know if I want to use the Saiga. I think I'm going to hold off. I think we're going to take the Spaz. I think if I take a Saiga, I'm going to want to use more ammo than I should be. I think I'm going to just roll with the Bandolier and the Spaz. It's probably lighter, I think, as well. I don't know. Hell, though. That's sick that we actually found one of the improvised suppressors in a house and not in, like, a gun store and shit. I guess that makes sense if it's an oil can suppressor, right? Because, like, who's going to sell that shit? That's cool, though. I dig that. I do love the fact that the hazmats are commando under their hazmat suits. Some of them have clothing. I feel like it's just, like, a random thing on as far as, like, what gear they're given. Because some of them have, like, keys to houses and shit, you know? I don't know. be fair, I found you on Twitch, but watch YouTube because I have premium here. Gotcha. Hey, I appreciate you, Sparks, because I don't know how much YouTube you watch. Oh, let's get out before the door closes. I believe I saw the other day how premium works is basically if you only watch me in a given month, the share of YouTube premium revenue that goes out from your cost to creators, it all goes to me, right? I think it equal splits wherever your viewership is. So, I mean, I can't shit on my YouTube viewers or my premium viewers because I make like $3 to $5 a YouTube stream, which granted in the long run ain't a lot, but you know, when I can actually get like a monthly paycheck now from YouTube, even if it's like only 100 or something like that, you're like, hey, I'll take it. You know, I got bills to pay. That's good. You know, that's like most of my electricity bill. Actually, that's all my electricity bill and then some right now. So like, hell, I'll take that shit. You know, so I get it. I don't know, man. As somebody who found me on Twitch but then swapped to YouTube, were you watching a lot of Twitch beforehand, or did you find me on Twitch and then swap over to YouTube very quickly afterwards? Because at this point, I do feel like I might have to join a lot of people these days, and I don't want to, but if people actually want it, I'm going to consider it, and that is putting chat on screen. I could potentially find a way to mix both YouTube and Twitch chat on stream. I don't know if Twitch is going to like that. I think that actually might be against the dual streaming stuff. I don't think I care. But I could at least at a minimum put Twitch chat on stream, so that way you could at least know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I imagine as a viewer of either platform, there's going to be times when I'm talking to somebody like, what the fuck's he saying? I usually try and like read out the comments so that way you have context of like what the fuck's going on, but I don't always do that. I don't know. Do people want that? I feel like my chat doesn't move fast enough on Twitch to like really warrant an on-screen chat, you know? So I've always been like against that. Like, I don't hate streams that do that at all. I'm kind of neutral, I guess. I would do it fairly minimal, but I just don't know if I should. I feel like at a lot of times, like, I'm just kind of chilling and chat's kind of just like dead, and I feel like just having that same chat on streams kind of like, I would have to find an add-on that does it, that like it makes chat show up and then it disappears after maybe a minute or so if it doesn't move, right? There's probably something for that, but alas, I'm too lazy to look for one. I don't know. I don't think people care about that. I really don't. And I don't think it adds enough value to stream to even like warrant wasting a good chunk of my free days like looking for that shit and setting it up. And that's if I could set it up on XSplit, because I'm not using OBS. OBS has like a ton of plugins and shit, but OBS also has capture issues. So I don't know. Not a fan of on-screen chat? Yeah. No on-screen chat, please? Okay. Watch one streamer who used a bot to put YouTube chat and Twitch chat and vice versa. See, while I think that's cool, Xanth, I do worry about that coming the other way, because I've got Nightbot set up on Twitch, so any dumb fuckery comes through, like said bot into Twitch chat, it would get smacked, right? I worry about, well, maybe not, because they couldn't really, it would have to like ban the bot that pastes the chat, right? I don't know. We get some random weird unhinged people on YouTube, which it used to be the flip case. Twitch used to do that before I was dual streaming, but that was also when I was popular, right? So I don't know if I mean, that's an interesting thought. I'll marinate on that. I don't know though. I feel like it's gonna turn to one of those situations where some people see like the amount of Nightbot spam in any given chat, myself included, and they might like mute it. I'm not saying I do that, but like my Nightbot spams a bit, which I don't like, but I gotta do it. And I feel like it would turn to one of the situations where other people might not want to see that. So I don't know. It's a thought to think about. I didn't know someone had done that. That's cool. I don't know. My thing is, I'm gonna be real, as I always am. I'm not big on like paying any service for that stuff. And a lot of like that stuff that like advertises. Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. That's in the. Oh wait, no, Brandy's in the wrong one. Wait, fuck. They're mixed. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not big on like paying for like a YouTube chat service or whatever. I know a lot of those websites, that's what they want, is like they try and like get you in, but like, hey, here's this thing, but like you can only use it for a smidge and then you have to pay us, you know? And I'm not. None of that's worth it. None of that's worth it. So yeah, I don't know. Someone's supposed to repeat the question. Yeah, I already do that for the most part, so I tried to do that. What I need really is just something that can mix both of them into the existing Twitch chat. Like, I need YouTube dashboard open so I can see if it like starts buffering or like whatever, but like the YouTube dashboard is pretty useless. Like, if I could slide YouTube chat into my existing twitch.tv chat, because I don't use like an existing like alternate like external app to look at chat like some people do, like Chat Arena or whatever. If I could just get YouTube chat to pop up for me only in my Twitch chat, I could see it and it would be so much easier. Because like the way my shit's set up, I have to turn my head all the way to the left to see that shit right now. What I need to do is I need to get an ultra wide monitor. Ooh, if I can get ultra wide monitor and then swap out the 16:9 one that I have for an ultra wide and then turn it vertical, I could just have YouTube chat and YouTube dashboard right above it, and then I can just look up and down instead. That would be bad. But yeah, I don't know. My shit's fucked up. I'm just a bad streamer at keeping track of like both chats these days. I do try and at least, you know, get out any given question. At least that's the important stuff of like trying to get like answers and shit, you know. But hey, sorry for the random ass rants all over the place today. I appreciate y'all chilling with me on this Monday. Hope it's not going too poorly for you. I think we retired the vector to the car, I think. What do you think, chat? If we just roll around with the shoddy instead, I kind of want to. Oh man, I just realized it won't go on the DP12. The double barrel pump. I want to use that thing, but you'd have to have 2 suppressors because it's a double barrel. I wonder if that exists. You think anyone, in real life obviously, I wonder if anyone's made a suppressor for that thing. It'd have to be like a block, you know? I don't know. I feel like with how close the barrels are, you'd have to deal with like a really weak center wall between them. I don't know. Rant day? To be fair, that's like most days. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm trying not to yawn in directly into the mic here. My bad. Hey, we got the tongs though, chat. Tongs are huge. We can actually start the smelting process, I believe. Although we don't have any clay on this character, so that's gonna suck. Didn't someone say a while back, you can feel free to chime in if you know. If you don't answer, obviously. I feel like someone in chat said you get a better chance at finding clay when it's raining. Anybody know? Actually, you know what? I should be fine. There's a fucking river right here. Excuse me. Do we think there's clay along the banks of Louisville? Because if so, I'm good. I could definitely have a sack we can load up and use the shovel. Do we have shovels? Ah, shit. I may have broken them all. We actually might not have a shovel for that. Well, we got the new thing we need to keep an eye open for, chat. Fuck, we might not have one. Because, yeah, if you're not aware, a couple updates ago, again, I see I need clay, because we need clay for, like, a kiln and, most importantly, a furnace, right? Or a crucible, actually. Because you need a crucible to melt shit down, right, when you're doing blacksmithing, right? But we need clay. And I haven't found a crucible, which means we're gonna have to make a crucible, which means we're gonna have to make a kiln, which means we need 20 clay for that, and then a bunch more for the crucible, and then I need a bunch more to grind up to level 2 so I can make the crucible, right? But they added a while back where along bodies of water you can find clay tiles. My couple characters ago, my West Point character, we managed to like grab a shovel and a bag and like just go dig some up. It was crazy easy. I'm kind of hoping we can do that here, but the problem is I don't think I actually have a shovel. So that would be the holdup yet again. So it's really annoying too, because I feel like shovel's like a super, like, mega basic weapon, but because they kind of fuck occasionally, you know, when you're fighting zombies, I feel like I've probably used one of them up on accident, which is now in hindsight a stupid idea. Maybe I have them in the closet here, I don't know. I wish you could use like a garden trowel for that shit. I think you actually need a shovel though. Yeah, it would be either spade or shovel anywhere in the S section, and we have not seen one. I think I'm fucked. We're fucking good, baby. We're back in business. Boy. Alright, let's start a list for tomorrow. I think tomorrow we might start blacksmithing a smidge. Okay, let's go over here and we'll do blacksmithing tasks. Fix shovel. Gather clay. From river? Question mark? We need to gather stones. All of them. Because we need like 70 if I recall for the set. We need to read blacksmithing 1. What else do we need? What else do I need? Get extra stones or whatever for charcoal pit. Because I don't think we're going to find the barrels required for that anytime soon. Because we're not anywhere remotely near industrial. Because that's a big fucking nope of a trip. What else do we need? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get like the list laid out of what we need for starting blacksmithing. I don't want to do it today because I want to keep clearing the road because I think we're on a roll. We just got a fucking shotgun suppressor. I want to do some killing. But I want to start like taking care of some of these things here and there because I want to get blacksmithing underway, you know. Or you could combine YouTube and Twitch chat together and restream. So yeah, I've heard of that, Frisk. The thing is, I think they want me to pay for that shit. And I'm not keen on downloading external applications for that because I kind of enjoy just like vanilla Twitch chat. Like what I have set up to illustrate is like let's swap view. God, this is gonna feel bad. Let's see. No. Is there a where's the vertical view? Ah, here it is, right here. Let's pretend this is my monitor here, right? Right here. This building's my monitor, right? Basically, again, this is the other monitor, right? It's split down the middle. We have Twitch page and we have YouTube dashboard. It used to be pretty much the entire thing, right? It's just Twitch, and then I have like Twitch chat here, and I can read that, and I'm good to go. Because that is right next to my main gaming monitor. It's a bit of an angle, but yeah. So all I have to do is look a smidge left, and I see Twitch chat. The thing is, now that I'm dual streaming and have been for a bit, because YouTube's over here, the YouTube chat's all the way over here. So I gotta turn my head a good bit extra, and therefore it's not in my peripheral view easily, so I don't see movement, and I miss questions. So I'm often like 20, 30, 40 minutes, an hour late on some questions if YouTube chat isn't moving right. So while yes, an application that mixes them together would be good, I don't really want that. I kind of want like an like a Chrome extension. But the problem with that is because I don't think it would be easily done with anything like that, because just slapping like YouTube chat into the existing actual Twitch page via like an extension, like how like Nightbot or not Nightbot, Better Twitch does extra like emotes, and same with 7TV and shit, you know. Well, doing that for me only, because again, I don't care if you all see it. Like, I need to be able to see it, right, so I can talk to both. Well, that would be good. I don't think that's doable, because you got to realize I can run multiple streams at a time on YouTube, right? And Twitch is just twitch.tv/shizzle/chat. I think is how you get like the pop-out chat, right? It's like there's only one Shizzle Twitch chat, right? I'm not even gonna talk about when they try to make chat rooms for channels, by the way, chat. Holy fuck. I just triggered a memory. I didn't even realize that was, yeah. Forgot about that shit years ago. But yeah, there's only one Twitch chat, right? But the problem is, there's like a different URL for every given YouTube stream, right? So if I like start up a different stream and like get ready to start playing a different game, you know, and then I like, you know, I can redirect the existing like Zomboid stream into like the Assassin's Creed stream like I did the other day. There's still two different Twitch chats at that point, and I don't think it loads up the same like youtube.com/here's a live stream chat, you know? I'm pretty sure it loads up like a random fucking URL. So I feel like a lot of that problem, the only way you could solve it would be having like a program like, do an API hook, and I feel like that's a pain in the ass. So I don't think the solution I want exists. So I think I might have to look in Restream. I don't know. I feel like Restream makes me want to pay for shit though. I don't know. I've known about that for a bit. I want to say KG brought it up, and someone else did. I don't know. I just don't want to have to like change my setup for external chat, you know? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm yapping again about random bullshit. Sorry. I don't know. I just want an easy solution that works for me, you know? That's something that's not too bullshitty. I feel like that's what that is. I'm not against Restream. I just don't want to have to use external shit, you know? Especially if they're going to make me pay for shit. And I don't know if their chat app is there. Boop. Let's see here. Saiga. We do not need this one. Let's dump it on the table here. Do I actually have a spaz? Hang on a second. Oh, I have spazes right there. We're good. Medical shears. Those are kind of fucked, but they can be used for tailoring grind. So out you go. Sorry again. I know once again we've fallen into a random yap hole, so my bad. Hang on, let's do a check here before we toss all these watches out. Make sure they don't fucking have an alarm going off tomorrow. Last thing I want is to repeat the first fucking 10 minutes of the stream where I'm sitting here sifting through a box for a fucking alarm going off. I'm sure it may have been funny to y'all, but I was losing my shit over that. Okay, we don't need as many weapons with me. Alright, baseball bat. Listen, we're coming back to you. Not right now, though. I've got enough. We've got fireplace pokers and a garden thing and a meat cleaver. Like, we're kind of good. Oh, we have another cleaver. Really? Chopper can go too, honestly. Oh, and the Vector. The Vector will actually go down in the car, I think. And how heavy are these? 135? I think we keep that. Where's the other mag? Other Vector, you can go downstairs. We'll put both of the Vector setups in the car. And... I believe we're good. Tire iron. Why do we have you? You need to get dropped. Yeah. Chat on YouTube with you switch comments and vice versa. See, I don't want that. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, but I don't know. I'll look into it on one of my off days if I remember. Let's see here. Wonder how many shells we can fit in this bitch. Shells bandolier. Yes. Oh man, that bandolier looks kinda sick. 33, huh? Okay. Let's see, we got a spaz over here. Any of these shotguns got ammo in them? Just making sure they don't, because we gotta empty these fuckers out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's my oil can? It's right there. I was about to say. This one has ammo in it. Okay, we'll grab this feller. And then... anyone else? Having the shotay ammo. Drum's empty. Saiga's empty? Yes, sir. How about over yonder? Cool. Okay, how does one install this? Upgrade. Oil filter suppressor. There we go. Oh, that looks so derpy. I fucking love it. Oh, baby. This thing's a fucking spear. Jesus. Ugh. It's so fucking long. That's what she said. Seriously though, goddamn. Listen, I'll walk around with this thing on my back, you know, that'd be cool. Can we put fire pokers on my hip? No, it's a back only. Wah, wah. See, this is why I want a pistol suppressor, man. I can't have good weapons with me. I'm thinking roll trumpet. Oh, we gotta go to bed. It's fucking, my dude's starving too. I think we're out of sandwiches too, right? Yeah, let's do a casserole. Let's get a big one. Let's fucking treat ourselves. Mutton chop, yeah. Onion, yeah. Leek, yeah. Corn, yeah. That should be enough, I think, because the mutton chop's probably gonna be a dual, I think. We should probably get most of that in the pan, I think. Zomboid showstopper? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Gun geeking out? We'll see. Well, just an option to decide if it's best for it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of just want it like a client-side thing that I can look at. That way I can just read it out, you know? Because I don't know how it would work other than like a restream chat bot showing up in both chats and then like spamming said chat with the messages. I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into it. Because if it's not an application, then I am a little intrigued, I will admit. The biggest thing is I just don't want to have to download an application. Like an extension for Chrome that, like, you know, does that and puts it in like the existing stuff, and therefore it's just client side for me. That's like the big win. I don't know. How about y'all, chat? Would you mind, not on screen stuff, but like the occasional YouTube chatter showing up in Twitch chat via whatever solution? Yay, nay? I don't think that's a big deal. As long as like the bot isn't crazy, like intrusive, you know. Oh, we almost got it all. Not the onion. Let's see here. Pepper, salt, seasoning, Zalard, margarine, butter, garlic, and that's it. More chat gooder. Not wrong. Oh no, we'll see. I think I can look into that on my off days this week, because I think I've got enough time. I think I've already done the majority of exporting like the soon-to-be deleted Twitch VODs as far as like highlights go, because again, there's like a limit they're fucking me with. I think I've got the majority of those already exported, and I don't think I'm going to give a fuck about worrying about like disabling monetization and shit, so I think I can just like delete most of that on YouTube or Twitch so they quit fucking yapping at me. They can make highlights again. And I think I'll just set up the blueprints, but I have until the 19th, so that if we don't do it this week, we'll have technically 2 other weekends I can take care of that. So maybe I'll look into that tomorrow for restream. We'll see. Not tomorrow, but you know, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't think getting fat is really concerned in this scenario. No. If anything, that's the thing, right? We're actually underweight, I'm pretty sure still. Nope. Yeah, low weight. Yeah, we actually have a debuff. I can't remember exactly what it does, but there's actually like a downside to having low weight in Zomboid. There's no up or down arrow, which means we're kind of like not gaining or losing weight. But yeah, we're murdering this bitch with lard, butter, and margarine because we're trying to gain the calories to get our character into like not underweight and not having a debuff, you know? So yeah, because right now I think we have like an extra like massive debuff to like failing climbing fucking walls and shit, you know, when we try and like clamber over. It's not great. Alright, we're speeding up. Fuck this shit. Alright, this should be a nice hearty meal. 81, that's solid. Oh, it was not enough, huh? Well, we're gonna save the rest of that for tomorrow. You know what? Let's have it now. Fuck it. Okay, let's go. Go to bed, that is. Yeah, see, that's what we want right now. We want to gain weight every day. That's why the daily report is good. Besides, obviously, seeing your kills and XP and whatnot, seeing if you're actually gaining weight is nice. Like, obviously, I could just, like, look for the arrow in my inventory, but it's not the same. So you can see, over the last few days, we actually have been gaining again, which is good, and we were losing for quite a while. So, yeah. What is the Spiffle Rat Race? As far as I'm aware, again, this is just information I gathered from like seeing that in like a bunch of stream titles suddenly in the category, and on my off day I was like, what the fuck's going on? So then I hopped into stream and then like followed the rabbit hole to figure out it's I think it's like a streamer run event where it's like, it's a community event where you have to, play with certain settings and certain mods and on like basically really hard difficulty, and then you have to like try and, I think, again, this is all just like what I gathered from like 5 minutes of my curiosity being sated off stream. Like, that's cool, but it's not for me. But yeah, I think it's a community run thing where I think a dude's giving away 1K to the first person who does this, and it is like max out all your skills, go to like 12 locations and build fortifications around said church in location, and then leave X, Y, and Z there, like fortify it with like a certain amount of calories of food, and like leave a running car and all that shit, right? So you go and you set up all these things and you get max out skills. I think you also have to get like 1,000,000 zombie kills. I'm not 100%. It's basically like a giant like Iron Man kind of challenge setup. I mean, like Iron Man challenges, and like, you know how like they used to be like a bunch of Iron Man challenges in video games and shit. I think it's basically something like that a streamer came up with, that a bunch of people are doing because they're trying to, like, you know, it's just something to do, right? And they're probably trying to win the money. I don't know. It's a cool community challenge someone came up with, and that's cool. But I'm good. I got other stuff to do. I'm still enjoying the game enough and like exploring and shit. Like the fact that we somehow got back here on the character, like, I want to explore all of this, and Louisville's big. Like, that's what she said. But seriously, I want to explore this whole fucking town. So, and then the thing is, that's just Louisville. Granted, it's a big town, but like, I haven't actually explored West Point. We fucking died on the previous character there. So I want to explore West Point, especially like the new gun store they added in. I've hardly spent any time in Brandenburg, because fuck you, Brandenburg is cursed as shit. But, you know, I want to go see it all. I've driven through it in a panic, trying to not die quite a few times, but that's about it, you know. We've stopped for like the fire station, you know, haven't checked out the military checkpoint, haven't checked out military anywhere in the map. We haven't even seen Ekron. We've like only briefly seen Irvington, and then we got run out of town by the angry dad who fucking is running out with a shotgun, aka the spawn in Irvington in the neighborhood. So like, we have basically the entire west side of the map I haven't seen yet. And then we have West Point that I need to do more quality time in. I haven't really fucked with March Ridge, again, other than getting chased out by the angry dad that one time. So, like, there's a lot of the map I still want to see, you know? So I feel like I kind of just want to, like, sate the exploratory gamer part of me which is a big part of me. And do all that before I start, like, well, time to up the difficulty and do whatever, you know? Like, there's a difference between, like, hey, I'm gonna play with tons of fucking zombies on Insane like I am, with crazy low HP, so, you know, it feels good to just whack them down in a couple swings with a fucking trumpet. There's a difference between that and let's pile up on, like, a literal document worth of, like, handicaps for your playthrough, you know? And again, I'm not trying to shit talk people playing that or the challenge. I think it's sick that someone is doing that. And it sounds really fucking cool. I just think I got a lot more to explore before I'm in the mood to, like, take on that stuff, you know? So, yeah. Plus, it seems like it's a long fucking way. I feel like I could be wrong. I thought it said a million zombies. Maybe it said 100k? I don't know. It wanted a lot of kills as well, I think. I think I've only ever got, like, maybe 3 or 4k on a character. Yeah, 1 million kills, super rare loot settings, buff zombies, max skills, 12 built-up outposts, clear military facility number 13. It's fun to watch for some folks struggle. Bus to get salvaged, but I wouldn't do it yet. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I haven't even touched week 1 yet, man. I want to delve into week 1. Week 1's gonna, like, probably reinvigorate my love for the game. Not that it's ever really waned much right now. But, like, that's like a whole new ball game to fucking wade into, you know? I can't fucking wait for that shit. Also, get trumpeted, bitch. So, ooh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm kind of, like, good right now, you know? Kind of just enjoying what we got going on here. It's not like Fallout 76 where, like, I'm kind of bored with the main game. What do I do? Ah, permadeath reinvigorates my need for something good to stream, and I enjoy the game again, you know? Not that I don't like 76 vanilla, I just don't have a lot of, like, MMO need to, like, gear up in 76, you know? It's a little different now that I actually have, like, good legendary crafting. I could get into that, but I'm like, Zomboid's more resonates with my old core audience, as well as has solid growth potential. And I enjoy the fuck out of it because it's fresh. Meanwhile, what are we at? 670 hours in Project Zomboid, and 76, I have 1,400 hours, and that's just on Steam, plus probably another 1,000 at least on the Bethesda launcher. Like, I'm still feeling pretty fresh on this game, which is good. It's a good feeling. Because it means I got lots of bone, or lots of meat left on the bone to be chewing through. Couldn't get into 76? It's not for everybody. When did you try it? If you tried it on release, 100% get it. I played on release and I loved it. I streamed the shit out of it. But it definitely was not for everybody. Launched recently? Oh, and recently, okay. Yeah, if you tried it recently, it's like, it's not for everybody, man. I don't know, for me, like, I absolutely adore the Fallout franchise. So for me, having a game that I've wanted for years, where I can just, like, chill with friends in Fallout land and kill shit and loot shit, it does that in spades, and it's amazing. And it's got some pretty good story that they keep trickling in, and it does that well, and that's what I wanted. Like, the experience to just, like, hop in and, like, show a new player 76 is probably one of my favorite gaming experiences the last decade. Like, when I was doing one of the big playthroughs, what was it, 3-4 summers ago? Probably 3 summers ago, I think. I was doing a big modded run. Every day I'd, like, stream Fallout 4, and then I'd log off, get something to eat, and then I'd immediately hop on 76 and then play 76 all day with a friend, showing them the game, you know? And it was a good time. It was a good time. Like, 76 hits that void of, like, we don't have Fallout 5, but we got 6, and it keeps adding stuff, and it's got a lot there, and it's a big map, and it's gorgeous. It's just, you know, aged. But realistically, Fallout 76 is a 2015 game. But it came out in 2018, Shizzle. Yeah, but it's just Fallout 4 multiplayer. It was made because of Fallout 4 multiplayer. It's got some updates over Fallout 4, but it's still, you know, it's old. You know, now if we get Starfield 76, oh boy, I'm gonna lose my shit over that. God damn, that'd be good. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. 76 ain't for everybody though. I got a lot to say about it, and it has a lot to be enjoyed if it's your thing, but I'm not gonna pretend it's for everybody. I'm also not gonna be like the internet though and completely shit on it and pretend it's garbage, because it never was. It was just not for everybody at the get-go, and it had a rough launch. And since then, between the bug fixing that happened right after release, as well as the years and years of content they've added. Ooh, shotgun. Was that north? That was loud as fuck. Oh no, that was south. That's not what I want. That's not good. Between all the updates, new features, content they've added, it's a fantastic game if you're a Fallout fan. And if you're not a Fallout fan, plenty of people still enjoy it as well. It's just, again, it has to be your thing, you know? Because even though it is a Fallout game through and through, it's also a live service game, and that's not going to be for everybody. You know? It's a looter shooter with extra steps. And it's not a bad thing at all. I loved it. I'd still love it. But yeah, it's not quite the same. To be fair, I didn't really care for Fallout 4. That's why most mysteries. Yeah, I get that. Again, it's fault that if you don't like 4, then yeah, you might not like 76. Because again, 4 was supposed to have like co-op, and then they decided to spin it off into its own thing, and that's what 76 is. That literally, like, they're like, hey, can we fit co-op into this? And they're like, hey, we kind of can, and then it bubbled over into its own thing. I don't know. I think Fallout 4 is fantastic. It's probably the best in the series as far as like, it's a nice big sprawling map. Not like the best storytelling, but good in my opinion. Good enough. Actually good, enjoyable gunplay compared to fucking 3 in New Vegas, which was, you know, an RPG with like a sprinkling of FPS on top. But a lot of people aren't going to be happy with like the dumbing down of like, you know, the dialogue system and the stats and whatnot, which I get compared to the older games. Starfield has kind of like rectified that and shown like, hey, we're willing to give you back your silent protagonist and like actually giving you different choices and shit, you know. So Bethesda is not like lost on that. It's just they made Fallout a smidge more mainstream, and it sold fucking boatloads more than 3 in New Vegas ever did. But yeah, I don't know. It just 4 isn't it for everybody, and I get that. But I love pretty much the entire franchise, so I'm not really gonna like nitpick too much. So for me, 76 is a no-brainer. I've got, you know, what, just on Steam again, because we're not counting Bethesda launcher, because like the first year and a half was Bethesda launcher only on PC. We're not counting those hours, because I don't know, it's probably 1,000 plus over there. Fallout 4, I've only got 679 hours. Wow, we're actually almost passing Fallout 4 hours in Zomboid. 679 hours in Fallout 4. Meanwhile, I've got 1,476 just on Steam. So, yeah, I mean, it's good. I like it. But that's if it clicks for you. I don't know. There are people who, like, that's the main game they do. That's all they do. Even on or off stream, doesn't matter. That's all people do. There are people in multiple thousands or tens of thousands of levels in there who aren't glitched. Because that's just what they play, you know? It's like people who play WoW. You know? It can be that for them. It does not have the content for WoW, considering it's, what? It's going to be like 7 years old this year, I think. But, you know, they're working on it. Speaking of Emma's, I really enjoyed New World. New World is a disappointment. I liked it a lot. I think the combat was fun. People who shit on the combat, I think, what? Huh? I like the world. I like the setting, but it didn't really have any reason for me to give a shit about it in the long run. It didn't keep me around, and forget about the whole like, I got to stream for a living, so like seeing the viewership kind of meh, kind of pushed me away. I still played it off stream. Like I did a lot on stream, to be fair. But I think I wrapped it up off stream, and like I didn't really have any reason to give a fuck about the dungeons or the gearing and shit. I'm like, it's cool, but it didn't really do it for me. Oh, also we finally got a fucking axe. Yo, today's been a banger of a day. Shotgun suppressor, crowbars out the wazoo. We got tongs. Now we got an axe. Actually, it's a hatchet still. Oh. It's a bad swing there for a second. Give me that shit, bitch. Oh, yeah. Handle's not great, but it's basically good enough. We can repair that. The head's good, though. Wait, shit. Yeah, no, that's the handle. That's good. We can deal with that. Zombies, I need you to stop making noise, please. You know what? Want to have some fun, chat? I want to have some fun. Because you know what they say. Alright, can we get multiple? Let's get these guys all lined up. Let's see how she sounds. Alright, chat. One shot. One opportunity. Mom spaghetti. We didn't get a kill. Ooh, it's satisfying though. I do wish we could get a multiple kill right here. And worried about that. It feels like a single shotter, which kind of sucks. It's satisfying. Oh, those guys didn't hear. Yo, suppressor doing work. Okay, 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 okay. I see you, suppressor. Most ammo end games lame. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you kind of progressed too fast through it. Yeah. I think New World had a good idea, but the problem is you got to realize there's an identity crisis going on with New World, and it may have been solved. I haven't really touched it since release, but from what I've seen them adding in via like updates and expansions and shit, I don't think it's done what I needed, and that is. The game was supposed to launch as a full loop PvP game, and as somebody who fucking like no-life that shit in college, like I had like a huge fucking like great group of fucking friends in a guild to play with, like I was expecting New World to be one of that and be fucking a banger. Full loop PvP MMOs are sick if done properly. Otherwise, it's a train wreck and you're not gonna get a player base. And the problem is, New World started off to be that. And I got into like some of the early alphas, but it was NDA'd, so I didn't play it, right? But I saw feedback on it, and there were people bitching about it. Basically, the people who are anti-PvP, like, man, griefers, man. Which, again, I get it, right? You want to play new MMO, you don't want to get people killing you, taking your shit. But when the whole game is designed around that, you kind of have to deal with it. And as a result, they caved to the people whining about that shit, and they had to fully rip that out and shift focus, and they put in like a really like last minute, you could tell, at least when it came out, last minute like attempt at putting some kind of like guild versus guild conflict, but like you couldn't loot other people, so like what's the point of taking over the zone? It's like, oh wow, it cost you more to teleport. Woo. You might get some taxes. Like, who gives a shit, man? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. And as a result, you didn't really care about the PvP, and I couldn't even really get into the PvP, and it was laggy as shit when it came out. So you have a lot of people like me who played it on release, and it was just a big, flat meh. The thing that kept me going was an interesting world to look at and some fun combat. I really liked the whole like mixing and matching the two different weapons you could play with, and like leveling up the skills and having like get XP by using the weapons. That's a good thing from MMOs that I've found over the years, and like other shit like fucking even Elder Scrolls and shit, you know. I think that's a fantastic system as opposed to the like. Sure, there was like the leveling system, level 1 through whatever, you know. I think most MMOs, and it's probably dating back to my first MMO being Galaxies, I think they should use the whole skill system. There shouldn't be levels. If there are levels, it should be based upon how many skill boxes you filled up. And you should be only be getting XP from doing stuff. I'm getting cooking XP. I'm getting, you know, one-handed pistol XP. Whatever, you know? And they kind of had that, and that was kind of sick. You know, it didn't fully go in there, but like New World had a lot to love. But the problem is, it still had an identity crisis, and they didn't focus fully in on the PvP, and they couldn't focus in fully on the PvE, and they couldn't because they had to pivot from the PvP that it was supposed to have, and the PvP that they ended up having was lackluster and boring as shit. And they couldn't go on the PvE because again, they had set all their eggs in the wrong basket. And then they caved, so then the other basket they swapped to didn't have enough eggs in it. They left them behind. And you can tell, there's a lot of, like, with the way, like, the sieges and shit were set up and a whole lot of systems that are just, like, not there. It's kind of a bummer. I'm not saying they couldn't get there now, and hell, maybe it's not too bad. Let's check the player count. But yeah, it's just a bummer because, like, it's yet again... it's a story that has been a timeless tale of the last decade plus of my life, and that is MMO comes out, has potential, fucks it up. 189 hours played. Last played April 19th, 2022. My god, it's been almost 3 years. Fuck me. Community hub. 5,800 in-game. That's pretty good. I figured it was under sub 1K at this point. And yeah, then there's also console people, I think, now, and so there might be like a... crossplay too, but that's good. That's not bad for an MMO. I realize that's like not a lot of numbers. Even like Daisy has more numbers. Probably Zomboid probably has more numbers. Actually, let's see real quick here. Community hub. Yeah, Zomboid's got 23k. Still, you know, MMOs. The problem is MMOs are a very hard market to fucking run properly these days. Let's what was I gonna pull up? I just saw the numbers. What was I gonna pull up? I was gonna look at something else. I don't remember. Oh well. MMOs are a hard market to work in these days because you either have pressure from the player base, in this case, where... Oh, I do there's a zombie there. You have pressure from the player base, which then forces you to change your ideas, and then you don't have enough time because of deadlines, and you're forced to put out a subpar product, or you are forced... Again, they probably had the timeline because of Amazon. Right? Because that was the Amazon Game Studios, right? So they had to like put the game out instead of taking the extra year plus they needed to actually get that shit straight. And a lot of the time it's just like we're not really gonna get new or innovative MMOs because everyone's chasing the success of the existing giants of, you know, Final Fantasy and more importantly, WoW still. Ever since WoW's come out, we have just a homogenization of every fucking MMO being a fucking theme park, boring bullshit ride. And again, this isn't me hating on WoW. I recognize it's got years and years of content, and if I could actually get into it, I'd probably like it. Even if it were classic and shit. But it's not really for me. I'm kind of jaded on MMOs, and then on top of that, I like the tab 1, 2, 3 combat of WoW hasn't really appealed to me since I spent my teenage years doing that shit on dial-up and satellite, you know? On other MMOs. So there's no nostalgia for me, and there's no one asking me to come play it, so I'm not going to, right? Not hating on it, but I'm not going to pretend WoW hasn't done irreparable damage to the MMO industry, and that is the subsequent decades have been now every developer and publisher chasing the headlines that has been WoW coming out with latest big expansion, latest millions of subscribers, you know? So everyone tries to fucking emulate that, and the few people who decide to step out of the mold and do something else either flop instantly or don't secure the player base because it's just not that fantastic, or the evolving player base of MMOs has now become used to the you know, the copy pasta WoW clone shit. It's a bummer. Again, I can yap about this shit all fucking day. I got feelings about games, alright? No problem with having the corpses inside? Nah. I mean, I'm wearing a mask right now, right? You can see it. It's kind of hard because my beard's kind of like starting to clip through, so we gotta shave it a little bit. I got some water. Hang on, give me a sec. But, you can see we have a smell moodle right here. Offloader. If I were to, hello there. Oh, is that a policewoman? I think it is. Hello. You got a gun for me, lady? Boop, you're dead. Nothing. Son of a bitch. You can see it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. So if we were to take off our bandana real quick. Boop. No, it's still awful. I guess we're not in a bad area. Basically, it drops it down a level usually. It'll tank it so it won't get really bad, right? Here you go. Bad smell. We can probably put it on and it'll probably disappear. Okay, it's not working right now, but trust me, it helps take it off a little bit, right? Because I'm wearing this, it'll tank a good chunk of the extra stuff, so it's never going to actually let me get sick. Here we go. We can probably head over here and get a trigger. Here we go. There's a big group, right? There we go. See how it's an overwhelming stench and it could get me sick now? Wear this, it tanks a little bit off. So yeah, we're good for stench. But normally, yes, killing inside of houses would be a big deal, but I don't live here. I live down here, and on top of that, I live on the top floor. So as long as I'm not killing on like the 4th or 5th floor of my big apartment building, it doesn't really matter. Because default settings, at least, unless you really crank up the corpse sickness settings, zombies aren't really going to fuck with you unless you like spend an insane, hey, guess who forgot his food today? This guy. Fuck. Unless you spend an insanely prolonged time on top of all the corpses, like sleeping on them basically, or many in-game days in the same, like, you know, many hours in the overwhelming stench, you're not going to get sick, right? And even then, there's like a bunch of stages you have to go through, so if you even see like Queasy pop up, you can just like go take a rest for like a couple minutes and you'll be cleared up, right? So vanilla settings you'll probably find realistically. Someone actually dying of corpse sickness, they gotta basically go to bed on top of the same like smell, you know, of like maxed out shit. Then it'll fuck you up. But the handful we got here ain't no thing. Finalizing sick. Finalizing's cool, but it's not an MMO. It's a I don't know what to call that genre. Survival build 'em up. Sure, we'll go with that. That's usually what I call it. It's the same as Conan Exiles and shit. It's isometric, it's cool, but it's what it is, you know. It's that genre. And I've played a dozen, not even a dozen. I can't say 100, but I've played 50 plus of those probably at least over the years between early access shit. So like, while V-Rising's cool, it's a very well-established existing genre that doesn't really have like a real name beyond like the build 'em up shit that I call it, which is basically go out, gather resources, build your base more, go expand more, maybe move your base to a better higher end area with the higher tiers and shit. Rinse, repeat. And again, this isn't me shitting on V-Rising or that game loop at all. I've just, you know, I've spent enough years gaming, even just as a living at this point, to identify like, you know, game loops and be able to bundle them up into genre categories that I make up, or existing ones, you know? And while V-Rising is cool, fuck, I missed the goddamn swing! While it's cool, it doesn't do anything crazy revolutionary. It's like, it might do some individual mechanics, like the whole, you know, vampire shit where like getting different blood to like get different builds going. That's cool, right? But that's like a small character build thing in a genre that is very well established that they operate within the means of, you know? And that's still cool. It just, I didn't really fuck with it too much. But a lot of shit that I don't fuck with, I probably could. I just end up not doing so, because if it doesn't like click and immediately go like, oh my fucking god, for me, it has to be good on the stream. And if it doesn't tick both of those boxes, I'm like, nah. If it ticks one of those, I'll at least give it a try. But I don't think it ticked either. So, yeah. Kinda wanna take the shotgun to these guys. Okay, let's get, can we sharpen this feather? Sharpen it up a little bit, here we go. Let's get you on the hammer. The hammer into the bag. The shate into the hands. How many shells we have? 27, huh? Okay, we didn't use that many. Let's go do some clearing with this fat boy. Hello, zombies. I need y'all to group up for me. Whee! Come on. Ooh, there we go. We got two. It's pretty rare, it looks like, they'll get two. Ah! Please hold. We'll be right with you. Hello? Let me stomp on you, please. It's not working. Ooh! So it's rare, but it can get multi-kills. The sound is Pog. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I'll take it, you know? Like, it's definitely, it's no simple suppressor. I want a fucking pistol, okay? Having to, like, carry around a big two-hander kind of sucks. It's 5 pounds in my backpack, man. That's not great. I want a pistol. I need a pistol. So, like, I'll take a modded pistol with a suppressor. Or I'll just take a simple suppressor that I can put on any of the vanilla pistols. I'll go with either. But I need a pistol. I need, because, like, the holster, like, we're not using my 38. It's just a noisemaker. I need something else. That is cool, what we got. I'm not going to pretend it's not. I'll definitely keep that with me over the Vector, because it's probably more lightweight. But, yeah, it's kind of annoying to find the first suppressor in quite a few characters at this point. And it's a fucking modded suppressor, or it's a real mod suppressor, not a simple suppressor, which sucks. But oh well, we'll take it. What we will do as well is knock off that and continue up the road here. Let's get a screenshot for today, for tomorrow. We've got a lot of kills in this area. Oh, and let's get the truck moved down here. Also, I need some food and drink. Forgot my food today. Speaking of food, let's dump some shit so we don't have all extra garbage on me. Yeah, the Vector is 3.6, but the mags are an extra 2.6, so it would be heavier than the shotty. Although maybe the bandolier kind of compensates for that, and they would have been about equal, but no. Back down the road real quick here. Sorry, chat. Just a little moment of photography. We gotta take care of business here. Oh yeah, that's a good. Oh, that's a good spot. Also, where the fuck did y'all come from? Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck me. I think that random meta event earlier really fucked me because those guys weren't there. Well, we got our work cut out for us now. Guess we'll get the shotgun back out again. Oh boy, here I go killing again. So what we have, what, 9 in this thing? Right? Yeah, 9 plus 12, that's a solid bit. I'd rather get a big group though going. Try and get multi-kills, you know? Come on, zombies! Come on. Gather round, children. It is satisfying. Plus, shotgun ammo is kind of everywhere, you know? So I don't feel bad about using the ammo as opposed to the 45 is a little more rare. I will say, this thing doesn't feel like it has a good spread on it. I feel like it should have more spread. Feels lackluster in that department. I think we're out of ammo now. After these next 2 or 3. Ooh, nice little double. Okay. my gnome. Please, why? That was pretty good, though. It's satisfying. But we did just go through like 33 plus 8 shells, like 40 shells. It's not great. Now, I do got some more we can load up on in the morning before we head out. But it's not great. So I do think I'm not gonna be partaking in a ton of shoddy stuff. Unless I get a carton of it. Which is yet again why I need either a suppressed 9mm from the mod or a simple suppressors mod so I can use 44 or the 9mm. Because we have a whole 600 rounds. Oh my god, there's so much more still. We have 600 rounds from that carton we got the other day, man. Like, I need to use that shit. Yeah, I wish I had a little more cone. It seems like it's hardly any cone at all. But it's good. There was a jacket we dropped. He's pretty fucked up, it looks like. Let's turn on AoE. I bet you someone here has something cool. Maybe not. That's the problem when you get kind of buck wild like we just did, and the shit's kind of fucking everywhere, and I have no idea where all the fucking loot's at right now. Ugh. Whatever, man. Oh yeah, we gotta get a new glove, don't we? I got fucked up earlier, didn't we? Right? Yeah, remind me to get a new glove, chat, when I go back. Please. Or don't. Hey! Bad. What I should do is back up and see if we need to sharpen this bad boy. Oh, yeah, we do. We gotta run for a little bit. Can we get it before he catches up? I think so. Alright, the race begins. Oh, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I win this one hands down. Sorry, bud, you tried. I just got too far from you. And you didn't kick it in second gear. Yeah, there might be something cool out here. I'm too lazy to keep checking proxy, though. Like, if we kill this group all together, then sure. Maybe. Where are we at the moment? We are in southwest Louisville. Right above my apartment. We're just going along the road, clearing. Uh-oh. Music just kind of randomly stopped. Okay, I thought the game froze for a second. I was like, hold up, what? So yeah, yesterday we cleared out all these houses, looted this place, checked this place, started working our way up. The previous day we spent clearing like most of these houses, and then clearing out the 700 zombies out of the apartment building over here. So now we're working up the road, and we got a map either yesterday or today, so we can kind of see what looks like a house right here. So that means potentially we have nice luxury houses all the way up the strip, which would be really good because that's a lot of good loot. You know, on top of that, I need to be able to drive north, right? So because I think we're at day 28 or 29 at this point. Yeah, we're over the peak zombie count, which means zombies do not spawn in anymore. They will migrate around as they do, but also not low weight anymore. So hallelujah. But yeah, as zombies aren't spawning in anymore, all we have to do is deal with migration, right? So we're at peak zombie count, finally. So we're looking okay. So yeah, right now we're beginning the long work of trying to get north. No other particular goal beyond just checking the houses, but today's been pretty good. I'm assuming you just got here, ramen. But we got ourselves a handy dandy little mod for the shoddy here. I mean, you know, just a little oil can suppressor, you know, for the shoddy here. So yeah, we got that today. That's kind of cool. But sadly, it is not what we wanted as far as suppressors. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's chill. It's not amazing. I was hoping the shotgun would have a little more spread, but it's a modded shoddy, so it might not be using the updated shotgun script that devs changed. So, because I think the shotguns used to be good and doing like multiple zombies per shot, I should say. But at the start of 42, oh my knife, you bitch! Ah! People said, did I grab it? Actually, I don't think we grabbed it, did we? Whatever, fuck you. People said the shotgun started sucking in build 42. But an update or two ago, they fixed it, so basically that shouldn't be the case anymore. But I still actually don't really use guns often, because they're very loud. And now I've used one, but it's a modded shotgun. There's my knife. So, I don't know. It was getting some multi-kills, but not many. It also could just be the fact that my aiming sucks. We only have, like, level 1. We just hit level 1, so I don't know. It's cool, though. I'll take it. But, hey, if y'all been enjoying whatever I'm doing today here for the stream, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I am here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now, it's pretty much just Zomboid, but I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. If you're new to the stream, you know, maybe hit that follow button. We're only 49 followers away from 139k. I'm just saying, you know. Should probably get home. My dude's crazy thirsty. Do I have water still? Oh, we do. We're good. Although we are a little hungry, we might be losing damage a little bit here. I don't want to leave these fuckers lurking out here, though. Ooh, that jack looks good. Ma'am, fall over, please. Thank you. What'd you got? Oh, yeah. Pristine. Love that. Give me it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, I don't think there's anything too much. Oh, we still got sleepers over here, huh? That fucking meta event earlier, man, it really fucked my shit up, didn't it? Good, now they're smacking on something over here. Lovely. Still smacking on something over there. Where's my car at? Oh, it's way up there. Let's finish these 3 and then we can call it a day, I think. Because it's 9:20, my dude's not necessarily tired, but he's really hungry. So we gotta get back. No! Well, to be fair, I wanted that thing broken. What's next? Fireplace pokers, fuck it, let's go. Oh! That's good. That was nice. Real nice. Ooh, that looks like a good jacket. Although, if there's something sticking out of her back, oh, the chest is already fucked up. That's got at least 2 holes. Yeah. Take that knife though. And that watch, and disable that alarm, because fuck you, buddy. I saw you trying to creep on me. I don't think so. Boop. Bang. Okay, let's grab the car and see how many actually made it past me back to the apartment. Speaking of galaxies, you took the galaxy restoration project? Yeah, recently? No. It's probably been a while. Honestly, my houses have probably collapsed up at this point. I saved up like 1 million plus credits while I was still playing it on and off stream for like the couple weeks I did way back in the day, and dumped most of that into, I think I had 2 houses because I think they had like a storage limit, right? So I think I put them like right next to each other in the middle of fucking nowhere in Dantooine. I think those have probably collapsed by now. I haven't logged in at least a year. I still follow them on Twitter, and I haven't muted them. So like I want to say they reply to a lot of random shit that's like Star Wars related or just like MMO related. And I think I saw them post like concept art for them making a new planet, which is kind of fucking sick. So I hope that works out, because that'd be cool to check out. Because as much as I have a lot of nostalgia for that game, a lot of it comes from being more enraptured with that gameplay. And while I love the sandbox gameplay still, it's not quite the same when you're just trying to like recapture the joy and also the people that are gone and not playing the game anymore. Because a lot of it for let's kill this guy over here. A lot of it for Galaxies was the community and the friends you played with, right? So while I like what they have, I think on Resto, I think that's what it is, which is the balance of like NGE content, but like post CU like combat and skill trees and shit, which is, in my opinion, a good mix. Because I didn't hate the combat upgrade, and I didn't hate the NGE, but the NGE I didn't like hate because of the content, right? I hated the slimmed down 9 profession bullshit, right? So, no, I haven't checked it out in a long time. But again, my need for MMOs, like while I have a great need for it, Resto ain't really scratching it. If I had like a bunch of people playing it or like some homies, then sure it'd be different, but like, Like making new MMO friends at this age, I'm just like, I don't fucking want to. I can't be arsed, you know? So like trying to like find people playing the game and be like, hey, let's group up, let's do stuff. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with people, you know? So at that point, it's like I'm playing an MMO solo, and then it's like, well, what's the fucking point? Because it's a massively multiplayer online game, but all you're doing is using other players for buffs and shit, which are mostly all bots at that point, because they have them all set up on macros, which is not a bad thing. But yeah, I don't know. Galaxies is sick, but I want a new Star Wars MMO. SWTOR was cool, but it did not get what I wanted, and that was a Star Wars sandbox itch. It got a little bit of a Star Wars itch. It wasn't really much of an MMO. Still not much of an MMO. But I'm okay with that. I do love the BioWare storytelling. It wasn't completely dead in that game, as it is nowadays, it seems like. I like a lot of the stuff that I've experienced in that, which is I haven't done all the base classes. I probably haven't done a lot of the newer content. I think I played all the expansions up till like the new Manon one, then I stopped. I did a bunch of raiding back when it came out and shit, but yeah, like, I'm kind of just like, I want a new Star Wars MMO, man. I want new Star Wars sandboxes in general. Outlaws is cool, but it was kind of short. and I 100%ed it. I 100%ed it on stream. Inside of what? How many videos did that take? How many streams did that take, I should say? Oh boy. Sort by 50. Let's see. Outlaws took 7 videos. Yeah, there's it didn't take that long to beat it. It was cool. I loved it, and there's technically a DLC I haven't played on it yet. I'm waiting for the second one to come out before I, do them both at the same time. But yeah, I don't know. It's, while sick, it is not exactly. It wasn't as sandboxy as I wanted. It's cool, but like a lot of the plants are a little more narrow than some of the bigger open ones. And bigger open ones, while cool, there's a lot of big open spaces. Which again, it's Star Wars. There's not gonna be like it's not Coruscant. You're not on a city planet, right? There's gonna be open spaces. It's just yeah, I don't know. It didn't really keep me going. But it doesn't help that there's not a lot of good loot to be going for. Like, there is different gear sets to be getting, and I didn't 100% those. I 100% like all the collectibles and shit there, I'm pretty sure. And all the quests that weren't bugged. There's like only a couple I couldn't do. But the problem is, like, I want to collect different blasters, and like all I had was like a little bit of a cosmetics, and I didn't like get any actual like shit, I want to be able to keep the weapons with me. I think they changed it so you can actually keep them down ladders and shit, but like I want to be like have a rifle on my back, I want to have a bunch of different weapons. I want to like go through the RPG mechanics of like getting gear and shit, and I realized it wasn't meant to be an RPG. It's like a, explore. It's a open, I don't even say sandbox. It's an open world Star Wars game, and what it does well. It just doesn't do enough for me to really be like, fuck yeah. It was good. It was really good. But the itch that I crave is still just Galaxies 2, which doesn't exist. Because every Star Wars game that has come out since Disney bought LucasArts, or Star Wars in general, I should say, they haven't been enough. Fallen Order was good, but I hate the backtracking, and I'm not a Souls-like guy. Still enjoyed it a lot. Jedi Survivor, fantastic combat comparatively, with all the extra options, the different styles and shit. The pistol style was so good. The heavy sword, fucking sick. Love that. Not as much backtracking. Still some. Big maps, though. Good stuff. Kind of short game still, though, 100%ing that and getting all the collectibles, which I actually did in both of that and Fallen Order. It's really fucking easy. Really fucking short games. And I played on the hardest difficulty. I played on Jedi Grandmaster as well. So I didn't even like bitch mode it. I 100% of that bitch on the hardest mode for Jedi Survivor, and it still wasn't that bad. Also, ran like shit, but that's a whole different topic. But again, not a lot. I mean, I don't know. I feel like my problem is I stream for a living, and if I actually doing a Star Wars game, I'm gonna 100% it. But that means I burn through it too quickly, and I feel like that's a good chunk of my disappointment with Star Wars stuff these days, is that I have too much time to game with, and now people are like, man, boo-hoo, first world streamer problems. Shut up, okay? I'm trying to like tell you why, and that is, back in the day, I grew up with all this shit, but I was doing school, I was doing sports, I was doing scouts, I was doing fucking whatever shit, so I didn't have time to game 8 hours plus a day for 5 days a week for stream, and so I burned through shit like fucking that, and with a terrible fucking snap, because I sometimes can't fucking do it properly. Anyways, I burned through them fucking too goddamn quickly, and then I'm disappointed. And I'm just trying to recapture the magic that is Star Wars Galaxies, because that was not only my first MMO, in my opinion, it's the best MMO ever. Because again, it's a sandbox, and it was a Star Wars sandbox, and it was an MMO. It was fucking good. So yeah, until Star Citizen finishes and actually is an MMO and runs well and gives me modding capabilities so I can make that into a Star Wars full conversion, I need Disney to actually greenlit another MMO like ASAP, because nothing's really gonna fill that void. I feel like the MMO genre kind of sucks ass these days, because of all the half-hour rant I went on earlier, Don't forget a new pair of gloves. Thank you. I am literally right here. Perfect fucking timing. Not sarcastic. Actually legit. Alright. Let's dip these out. There needs to, seriously, how is there not a mod to mix and match these? Like, look at this shit. Hole in the left hand, right hand good. Take 2 pairs of gloves. They got different holes. Mix and match. Boom. One good pair. The other pair completely ruined. Toss it away. I'm just saying, how does that not exist? If it does exist, please tell me so I can download that shit. It doesn't make sense that I have all of these fucking leather gloves with different holes, and I'm like, no. Okay, one glove is fucked with this hole. We're gonna throw them both away. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Not be able to combine wood glue, etc. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, when you have like crafting recipes that are gonna use like 1 use or like 2 uses of something, and you have like 2 containers of single use each, it should combine them. I think they need to just change the crafting menu for that. I don't think they need to bother with combining fluid containers, even though they have fluid containers for like with the new water system in 42. I don't think they need that for glue, although it'd be really funny if, like, because you now added in glue into the fluid system, people could just be like, I'm just gonna drink some Elmer's glue. Like, that'd be funny, but I don't think they need to. I think they just need to expand the crafting menu is all. Which, again, armchair dev, that's probably easier said than done. But yeah, I don't know if we need, like, the combining thing, you know? So annoying to have endless tubes of wood glue that can't be used, but have some left. Yeah. Honestly, again, you don't need, I mean, a mod to combine them would work. I just, or you know, the devs doing that, I feel like they could just expand it. So, like, instead of it requiring a single thing that has at least 2 uses, it's like, okay, you have one selected that has a single use, therefore it pulls up another menu to add more, a different second, you know, object to it. I think that'd be just fine. And, backpack. Boom. Pokers. Water. We got the water set up. Oh, also we gotta drop the hose off in the truck. We keep forgetting to do so. We are starving, but we didn't bring my casserole with me today, so we're gonna take that with me tomorrow, and we're gonna have some cereal in the meantime. What do we got here? How about you? I don't want to actually eat this fucking box because it's going to disappear if I do. So, should be the last one, right? Yep, cool. Place it. Whoop, there we go. Still hungry, so now we go over here. Actually, let's go through that one as well. Let's eat our way through the display boxes. Alright, we're good. Bed. Wake up at a decent hour for once. Holy shit. It's one of my favorite things about Zomboid. Usually everything works like IRL. Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like the crafting menu should just allow for that, and that way you don't have to deal with extra like combining of mechanics, because I feel like if you're going to do that, you have to do it for a bunch of different things, whereas you could just adjust the crafting menu. Yeah, the great spoof thing is always just them foraging. Might be, I don't know. I feel like I haven't watched a ton of people playing doing the Spiffo challenge, but from what I see of thumbnails, it's always like people along a river, like, foraging. And I don't know if that's them just trying to find, like, any actual loot because loot is so rare, or it's them, like, trying to, like, get clay because they're trying to do blacksmithing. I have no fucking idea. I don't really want to watch a ton of other Project Zomboid content because I get enough of it playing it, and I would rather be spending my time doing other stuff, trying to, like, unplug from Twitch, because I already spend too much time on this website. So, that, and I also don't want to, like, I'd rather figure shit out on my own, and while on one hand, I got the whole fucking Beyblade tech unlock from watching some of the stream. I feel like that would have been a bigger tech unlock for me if I had actually learned that shit myself, you know? So, yeah, I try not to watch a whole lot of Zomboid, even though it's good shit. I try not to. Too much. I believe we're good. Casserole. Let's not forget the roast today, chat. So we can actually eat one about. But yeah, just like perusing the category, even just like in the morning when I go live to see like, you know, how the category's looking. You're not wrong. I do get the impression there's a lot of foraging involved with the challenge. I don't know why. Which is okay, I guess. But they forage for food, then rush carving to get bats. It makes sense. Again, like bats aren't bad because you don't have to deal with sharpening stuff, right? And wood is everywhere outside of farmland. So having an infinite supply of weapons that are not only pretty solid but have zero maintenance like required as far as like constantly sharpening them so they're not dull, so you're always at max damage output, and then it breaks and oh no, look at that, I've got another one in my bag, pull it out, immediately keep going, right? I 100% get chilling and building that up before you go to town, right? So maybe that's what a lot of them do. They kind of like start slow to get the prep work done, and then they get to town. I have no idea. Loot is super rare, so yeah, often people struggle for a while to get established before they start pushing into towns. Yeah, that would 100% make sense. It started back when Dogbane Twine was kind of broken, so until recent patches, a lot of people just starving. Oh, really? Not that Dogbane and Twine was changed, easier to solve food in the rat race? Okay. Yeah. 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 Speaking of food. If there's a fucking gas station on this side of the road, I will be so happy. It doesn't look like it. It looks like all industrial, but getting all industrial. Oh, what if this is a gas station? We have a gas station marked. Is that yellow? Restaurants, entertainment. Maybe not. I think that might be it. That's a tool store. I know. I thought I got a Foss Oil South Louisville marked, and I thought it might have been that. That might be a Spiffos though. I don't remember what gas stations look like. We can check out a different. Oh, we don't have any other maps. I thought we got a Muldrow map. We didn't. Okay. So if this is the hotel that was cursed, boom, and then I think this is a convenience store. So green actually might be gas stations. We have all of Riverside if we can check. Police station, car wash, gas station, green. Okay, so green is gas station, so that's not it. So we need to find green. Boss oil. I do have one marked. Okay, that's really far away. That's into the fucking heart of darkness as well, so fuck that shit. These could be a gas station. These could be. That could be as well if they're green. So I don't want you to say anything. Fuck you, chat. Don't you do it. I know someone's probably pulling up B42 map. Don't do it. I hope that is, though. It's going to take me probably a couple streams to get up there with how many are fucking along this road. But I think that's the long-term goal right now. Is, fucking, let's make a note here for myself so I can remember. We'll update this one. Mini tasks are side objectives. Main tasks. Clear northern road. Loot fancy houses along said road. Hope to God there is a gas station at the end of said road. Fuck! Too many characters. Okay. I don't really need notes for that, but, you know, I kind of like filling up the map a little bit, you know. Alright, backup weapons, shotgun good, water, food, all set. I don't really need a whetstone anymore. Looks like we're good. I can put that in my backpack because we're not using any cleavers, thankfully. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, let's do a drive-by real quick here. Do we have a blue taxi key? Because we still have a taxi key, but I don't know why we said it was blue. These guys aren't. These guys already. Yeah, this guy's already got a key, and I think this one's got a key already left inside it as well. Yeah, I think the color got wiped. Because those both have keys. Also, I saw a motherfucker lurking over here, you son of a bitch. Come here, fucko. Get away from my car. Shit. He turned. I'm not seeing any. I feel like going for a drive around that corner could trigger all the zombies on the other side, so let's not do that. We'll assume this is clear. Oh, something. Flicker over. Oh, yeah, see? What a bitch. Oh my god. So only a handful left. This is like the final day of clearing, I think. The walls, though, they'll tell the story forever, as well as all the raptured clothing and shit. As somebody who has homebrewed beer a bit, I would really like them to add brewing and distilling to this to the game sometime. Don't know if they want to open up the ethanol fuel production though. I feel like ethanol would probably, well, cool. I don't know if they want to go that route, just because I feel like they want people to have finite resources. Also, how easy or hard is it to convert a regular gas guzzler to ethanol? I know there's like a conversion you gotta do. How easy is that to do? Could a random schmuck that's not a mechanic do that? In the 90s? I don't know. Because this game takes place in 93. Also, good for you for making your own beer, but also fuck you, that shit stinks. My dad, I don't think he's done it in fucking eons, but he used to do that when I was growing up, and hops are nasty as shit, dude. What the fuck? But hops are in the game. I'm not sure if you're a Zomboid player or you're just a viewer of it, but the hops are actually already in the game, and I don't think they have much of a use or any. So maybe that's already coming. I'm pretty fucking sure on one of the given characters. I want to say it might have been my Rosewood character. One of my characters that I did gardening on, I had a fuck ton of seeds, and I definitely remember hops being a thing and having to look up if those are actually worthwhile. Because I know of hops because, again, my dad did, you know, home brewing shit. Ooh, there's a lot over there. Fuck that shit. Oh, we got a lurker. Yeah, I know those things are fucking, shit's fucking nasty. And on top of that, I used to live, or I guess my mom used to fucking work for a brewery. So I've been around, like, actual tons of hops. So it's not just like, oh, hey, here's a leftover that, you know, it's in the compost at our garden from Dad's making beer. It's like, oh no, I've been around, like, industrial loads of hops, and that shit is nappy as fuck. I know some people are like, ooh, it smells good. Nah. No, it doesn't. Sorry. I've seen stills, there's no use yet. Oh, true, there are stills, I think. There are stills over in fucking Muldrow. I don't think I can have it on this character. But my Muldrow character, they're over right behind the gas station. That's not the gas station. Gas station's over here. This is like the VHS store, then grocery store. I don't remember. But yeah, there's the big fucking the whatever shotgun in / bar thing. They also have like their own like brewery distilling area thing. Yeah, it's all not usable right now. That'd be cool if they made that usable down the road. I don't know. I feel like if you want that for single player, that's some sim shit, you know. And that's not me hating on it. I have nothing against Sims. It's just that's a lot of extra work. Also, did I pull the key from this thing? I guess I did, huh? But I could see that being cool on like multiplayer servers. Someone like doing that and then using that like a bartering token or like as a currency, you know. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of... I don't think crafting's done by any stretch. If you look at, like, the old roadmap, it sounds like they have, like, 2 parts to the crafting update. I don't know if it's going to be, like, them updating build 42 or, like, update or build 43 is going to be, like, improvement on that. Also, did I just hear a fucking wolf howl? Shit. But, yeah. I don't know. I could see that coming eventually. They already got hops in game. They got the tools and whatnot. I just feel like while the game has a ton of stuff you can do, I don't know if that's needed. Also, I hear a rave going. Like, you gotta just fucking turn off this fucking music, man. Come on, dude. I mean, granted, it's like fucking, you know, people are at work now, so it's like whatever. But still, they're like, ooh, what the fuck? I have never seen a scrap metal chopper until this character, and now I've got 2 on the same character in subsequent days. What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it, but like, what the fuck? It's a sign, chat. We're going the distance. This is the run. Ooh, hello, hatchet. Look at that. 2 hatchets in one day. What a day for loot. 2 hatchets. 3 crowbars? 2 crowbars? 1 ruined, 1 fucked up, but that we can use and move to the fucking dumpsters. And 1 good one. We got an oil filter suppressor. We got a metal baseball bat. Today is a banger of a day. What the fuck? I'm gonna die in the next half hour, aren't I? I feel like that's gotta be right. That's the game coming around like, I didn't get you on Sunday. Just you wait, buddy. Uh-oh. Did you get those yellow exterior lights working when not touching a wall? Oh, you mean like the floodlights? No, I think you gotta have a generator running for those. Which I would do. I have a generator. I have infinite like power in this playthrough because I want to do like nighttime raids whenever I start getting to like downtown areas and shit, you know? When there's a bunch of stores and shit. Oh my god, is that another one? Bro. 3 hatchets in one day. What the fuck? I love it. I love it, dude. We are starting to see so many weapons in zombies, just embedded. I love it. I was complaining about that, like not just a couple streams ago. It was either day 2 or 3, I think. I was like, what the fuck? I'm hardly seeing any. Maybe actually it's day 3 or 4. But this is what, day 6 now? Dude, we've got scrap metal chopper yesterday, 1 today, 3 hatchets today, just in zombies. That's sick, dude. Fucking love that. Give me your hatchet. As long as those heads are good, I don't care about the handles. We can fix those. We can wear them down to nothing and then duct tape them back to full. Louisville must have been a mess of people getting hacked up and eaten, if you think about it. Man, don't make me think about it, because then I want, like, oh, I want actual games that actually show that shit. Or, like, fucking Walking Dead to not fucking skip out on that, you know? I want an entire Walking Dead show where, like, it's just the breakdown. Like, maybe even in real time, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, guys, I need to wake up. Alarm's going off. Uh-oh. But yeah, man, like, I want a whole ass show where, like, they just show it breaking down. Like, I want, like, imagine a first episode or 2 where maybe they don't even tell you it's a Walking Dead show. You think it's like maybe like a sitcom or like I don't know, some like just like a drama show. Like maybe you have like a bunch of different stories of people in the town. Like you have like a firefighter, like maybe like a doctor. You have like a mechanic, you know, and you do the story of all those people, right? And then like you start noticing some shit's going down, but they don't like focus on that, right? It's like there's a car wreck. The mechanic's like, what the fuck happened to this wreck? Oh yeah, some shit went fucking crazy, man. And then like the doctor's in the fucking ER, and there's a dude fucking who's like been bit as shit, and he's all fucking dead. And like, what the fuck? Like, that 90s show Louisville? Nah. That 90s show, actually that 90s show ain't bad. It's 80s show, that was bad. 70s show was good. But nah, man, imagine they slowly like piece it together. Like over the first couple episodes, like I think there's a zombie breakout going, and then imagine they like the reveal, you know? Imagine they like go guerrilla style. It's like an AMC show, but they don't tell you it's a Walking Dead show until later on, and they just sell it off as like whatever, you know, subname, and then the whole show is just it going to fucking hell, and then you follow like those characters. Imagine if Fear the Walking Dead was good, guys. That's what I'm trying to get at. Imagine it. Fuck, I hate that show was so fucking bad at the start, man. Because that's basically all I'm getting into. Imagine if they didn't skip over the breakout. Wow, it's crazy, man. Call me crazy. Is it anybody else? Is it just me? Like, I'm fascinated with watching any little bit of the Walking Dead shows when they show backdrop of, like, that shit going down. Because they've established they can have a cool zombie apocalypse show, right? Across the spin-offs, too, you know? At least the ones I watched. Dead City and Daryl Dixon, pretty solid spin-offs, you know? I'm not a hater on the franchise still, you know? I know there's some other ones that are garbage. I'm not gonna touch those. Ones Who Live as well. Fucking phenomenal show. I think that in my opinion, as a OG like fucking Walking Dead fan, that's just a good show in my opinion. It's not a good Walking Dead show. I just think it's just a good show. Anyways, it's so disappointing that we only ever get little snippets here and there. Little snippets, like little breadcrumbs of like, boy, bet you wish you could see more, huh? Too bad. Fuck you. Okay, thanks. Fucking stupid, man. Ooh, good denim. You ever see Dead Set? No. Have not heard of that. I'm guessing TV show, since I was yapping about TV shows, not a game. Could be a game. Sounds like a game, but a TV show. It's old? Okay. Nah, I have not. One of those Walking Dead stories is kind of like that for one of the episodes, I think. Well, just a breakout, just Groundhog Day. Yeah, nah. Dead set, during a fictional series of Big Brother, a zombie outbreak occurs, and the housemates are unaware of the impending doom outside of the Big Brother house. Yo, that's kind of cool. That's a solid premise. It's decent. Yeah, that's cool. It's been like 10 years since I watched it though? Okay, word. Yeah, the problem with shows like that is you can't ever really 100% know if like was it good or like has your tastes gone up or down since then, you know? So sometimes watching an old show you thought was shit was like, it's actually pretty good. Or oftentimes it's like, it was pretty good. And you watch it again like, ooh, it's kind of crap. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind if it ever shows up anywhere where I'm like fucking looking for shit to watch. I'm just so bummed out how like Walking Dead can be really good with and without like, you know, I don't know, human v human drama, right? And they use the outbreak of the fucking zombie virus, right? Fucking as like good backstory filler when they're trying to like give you insight on a character, and that's all they use it for. And it makes me ravenous for that content because it's actually really well done, but they only do it in like tiny little vertical slices, so you never really get like anywhere remotely the full picture. And it felt like, based upon all like the trailers and marketing material for the Fear the Walking Dead, they're going that way, and then like I feel like the first episode kind of was that way, but then I feel like within the first couple episodes, or even less, they just, it's over now. Now it's like, hey, there's a quarantine, it's kind of okay still, you know? It's like, no, it's not. Fuck you. Dead sets from 2008, so only 2 years older than the first season of Walking Dead. Oh, that's not bad. Cool, that's cool. How's my boots looking today? Oh, we're good. We got at least another stream or two out of them. Okay. Wow, what the fuck are we doing out here? Cool. The next house is fresh. Give me that good loot. Let's go drop some shit off. We got garbage on me. What happened over the last hour? Just clearing the road, random yapping. Let's see. I don't know how long ago it was, but in case you missed it, Ethan, because I think you said you got off work, right? we snagged ourselves from this house over here a real snazzy little thing. Oil can suppressor for the fucking shotgun. It could technically go on the Saiga as well. But yeah, we've checked it out. It's cool. It's pretty fucking quiet. I don't think any zombies hear it whatsoever. It's cool. It's cool. How much does the damage actually drop it? Oh, it does actually drop it a bit, because I'm pretty sure it was light green damage. Now it's like dark green damage. Okay. It does chunk it a little bit. But it's solid. It's cool. But yeah, it's basically we're just using the shotgun now as like my backup backpack gun that's suppressed as opposed to the Vector. Because while the Vector's sick, last time I used it on my West Point character, it was doing like a weird animation bug when I was in semi-auto mode. Basically anytime I'd shoot, like aim and shoot, like my character would like fold in half and like it maybe would shoot, but it wouldn't hit the target if anything. So I was wasting ammo, right? So I swapped to full auto and it was fine, but I actually don't think I've used it on this character yet. So I'm a little worried on if it's still bugged or not. Because I've used it earlier on in the previous character that had the Vector, and it worked flawlessly on single target or single tap. You know, it was great. But something happened after the last patch, that at least maybe a couple patches ago, that fucked it. So, sorry, excuse me. Still waking up as always. Unlike most games where you can still on full auto, you can single tap. For some reason, the mod that adds in the Vector says, "Fuck you, you single tapped. We're gonna do 2, maybe even a 3+ burst of ammo." So it kind of like it wastes a lot of ammo. So I'm not really keen on using the Vector. I guess I could try it out right now, real quick, just to see how it goes. Since I got it here. Single, right? Change fire mode to full auto. Cool. So that right now is single shot. Let's see if it works. Okay, this guy sees me. Perfect. If it fucks up, we'll know, because we'll do a weird animation. Like that! Jesus Christ! So yeah, we can't use the Vector outside of full auto, which it sprays real fucking. It is overzealous on its bullshittery. So yeah, until that animation thing gets fixed, either via mod or via dev update, we have to use that thing in full auto, which means it's going to spray a ton of ammo, so I'd rather just use a shotty. Plus I have like the ammo bandolier for the shotty, so it's like, whatever. Helps mitigate the, oh lordy, that's a lot. Shotgun weight ammo. Could be related? What could be? World War Z book had an interesting story about a reality TV show like getting overrun by survivors. Oh. Cool. Some rich people were holed up with paid security. And streaming them partying while everything went to hell. Survivors ended up finding the place and breaking in. Lots of violence ensued. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Not gonna lie, kind of wish I had the aerosol bomb. I could totally toss it right now. I'd have long enough I could get in and loot that bitch. But I don't know if it's basically just a Molotov or not. It probably is. Solid. No goodies. Wah, wah. How's this thing looking? It's gotta be close to breaking, right? Nope, it's kinda okay still. I think they're far enough away at this point. I think I can pivot and probably just get these guys and then work on my inside, I think. I think that's not a terrible plan at the moment. No! My poker. The jacket do be looking. No, there's a hole in the bicep. Never mind. She's got like a brown shirt or something underneath her, or just like a really fucking like muddy torso or some shit. Yeah, I think this is considered a blunt weapon, right? So it shouldn't be damaging it. Yeah, it had 2 holes somewhere. So, wah, wah. Oh well. Next. Whoop. We tried. Do we need the key? I don't think we will. We'll take it for shits and giggles. Maybe it'll be useful to get the front door, but probably not. Looks like it's time for lunch, chat. Damn it, man. Always turning and rise and going for the fucking stealth kill. You gotta fuck that up for me. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. We got a punk, which has a club hammer, and I saw gloves. They look like fingerless gloves because they're blue, so probably useless. And also, I think there's a hole in it, but I might have some shit on them. That's cool. You know, I don't think I've seen an actual survivalist this entire fucking time. It's kind of annoying. Club hammer, solid. Handle's a little fucked, but that's okay. Surgical gloves, a holster. Ooh, a revolver with 45 ammo. We'll take that bad boy. Tee it out right now. Boots, taking them obviously. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wonder if there's more of them. There have been times where we'll find multiple of the punks in an area. Excuse me, zombie. I'm putting stuff in my backpack, so I need you to relax. Alright, cool. The road is clear enough. There's a bunch of sleepers it's over there, but whatever. We can pull on in and get to looting. Well, I don't care about full clearing, so let's go hit it. Okay, well we can toss the key. Just use it for that. Steel piece. We can use that for something. I think we use that for like, whatchamacallit? Buckles, which we're gonna use for armor making shit down the road, so might as well keep that for now. My lovely fire poker. Don't mind if I do. Man, the fire pokers. I swear, dude, one fire poker will carry you to the next house, which will subsequently get you another fire poker. I'm very, very much down for this. Any VHSs? Nope. Take the bucket. Don't know why we need it, but I'm taking it. Fuck you. My bucket. The old fire poker strat? I mean, it's not really much of a strat. We just find fire pokers, we use fire pokers. Pretty simple. It's a solid weapon. It breaks faster than I'd like, but damage is solid, and it doesn't break fast enough that it's useless. That's all I can really ask for. And it's free? Oh, yep, see right there. It's free real estate, man. Alright, what do we got in the fridge? Ooh, stale cheese. You know, we can make some sandwiches or some burgers soon. We can get that used up. Ice cream, yes. Actually, let's hold off. We're kind of maintaining weight right now. Oop, yeah, we got some up arrows. That ain't great. That's okay. We'll hold off. Canned corned beef. Tomato paste. Solid. Marshmallows. What the fuck? I didn't know those were in the game. Can you make s'mores? Maybe I've tried to make s'mores. Maybe you can't. Listen, man. I've got 600 hours at this point in fucking Build 42. I can't remember every little character detail. Still, solid. I'll take that shit. Well, upstairs we go. Okay. Awkward chairs in the corner. I wonder what's going on there. Ooh, baseball bat. Hello, gorgeous. Damn. Today is a good day. Unless I die on the way back. Because, you know, it's still only 1:30. Ooh, I hear a lot in here. That's a death room. Oh, sleeper up. Hey, buddy. You tried to lure me in with the dude asleep at the wheel. But the one at the door blew his load a little too quickly there, bud. You should have waited. Wait for me to get full in the room. That way you could, like, block the exit, you know? But the zombies, they don't think long-term goals. They don't think everybody can eat. They're like, brains. And they go forward and they fuck it all up for everybody. And now you're all dead. I hope you're happy, buddy. Light blue duck. Another for the collection. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Brother, do I have mods? Brother, I do. Exclamation point mods in chat, and you will get a nice little Steam collection to get a browse of all of them. I don't have that many. A lot of them are just like small quality life stuff. A lot of them I aren't even using. Like the plumbing one, which has extra like shit from back in the day. The chicken one we're not using because we're not going to do farming animal anymore. But yeah, you have a nice little list there for you. Old photograph of a police officer. Wow, amazing. Hacksaw, screwdriver, take them. And I believe that's a wrap on this house. Not a fantastic house, but we got a fire poker and a baseball bat out of it and some food. So I'm, you know, I'd say it's a net positive, even if it's not a fantastic house. Well, I hear you. Oh, boop. Gotcha. Now the real question is, do we continue on up the road? It's already getting late in the day, and I do have stuff I have to do off stream before tomorrow's stream. As I do have obligations. Specifically stream obligations that you'll find out tomorrow if you watch. But it's only 2 p.m. right now in game. We'll see how the road looks. If there's too many, I think we might scrub it. But if there's not that many, we could clear through them and get to the next house. Is the next house easily in sight? Oh, it's not even in sight. There's a big old gap here. We'll see how it looks. Hang on. See something sticking out of the neck of that one. They might have a cool... weapon of some kind over there. Oh boy, that's a lot coming in right now. What is that? Oh, that's another hatchet. 4 hatchets in one day, by the way. That was a screwdriver, one of them. Did I toss it into my inventory? That's my screwdriver that's in there. I thought one of them had a screwdriver again. Jesus Christ. They are just not stopping, huh? I swear I saw a screwdriver on one of these fucks. But I'm not seeing it now. Oh well. I wonder if I accidentally pulled it off and dropped it onto the ground here in the proxy. Nah, I can't find it. Whatever. It's not like I don't have a zillion screwdrivers around. Alright, onwards. Boy, that's a lot. That is a lot. I think we call it here. I got stuff to do off stream today. I gotta get some shit done. I think we head back, unload, get that ice cream in the freezer before it melts. Oh yeah, did I get a screenshot today? I don't think I actually did. There's a really good dense area. Oh yeah, that area's looking pretty good. That area's looking real good. Oh yeah, bud. Oh, that's a solid screenshot right there. Back it up just a smidge. Boop. That's a pretty good one. I want this. Let's back up a little bit here. Oh, you fuck. Okay. Let's stay right here, actually. Then... boom. Scroll down. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. I do need to find a battery charger for vehicles. Either that or we gotta start leaving these things running for a while we chill at the base, because this thing's not got the best charge right now. I need to destroy that. Although I like having the light posts on. The problem is I want to just like drive straight through, and I'm gonna have to hit that one of these days on accident. Just gonna go right into it, and I'm like, well, fuck. I'm like, wish I had a sledgehammer. But then I'm like, oh yeah, it's a light post. I kind of like the lights. Look at that. Beautiful. How much do we have to bring in? Quite a bit, actually. Let's save the rest of that for tomorrow. Let's just get the food out for now. Where did the ice cream go? Ah, it's not category sorted. Grab all the books. Pills, the duck. Bat can go upstairs. Axes can go upstairs. Revolver. Bucket can go on the rooftop probably. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, cool. I don't think this thing's running, right? Yeah, solid day though. We got hot wiring unlocked. We got fucking that other van key figured out. We got a lot of weapons. We got the tongs. We can get started with blacksmithing soon. This is a good day. There's a lot of small things that adds up to be a solid setup. Nothing like earth-shattering loot-wise, but it's a lot of good little things. Question, does your game start when you drive fast and there are a lot of zombies? Yeah, but you gotta realize I'm also playing on 1440p now. I'm only streaming at 1080, but I have more on screen and the game is not optimized well for like larger resolutions because I can see more. So that doesn't help. The biggest thing though is most likely what you're getting is I've been on screen with tons of zombies, and while it might drop my frame rate a little bit, it's not going to drop it a ton. What you're most likely getting is actually loading in the new buildings, because there are specific areas of the map I've like done like the same trip and it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I notice a lag spike whenever I cross like certain boundary lines, right? So it's more like it's loading up a bunch of new stuff. So the thing is, I've gotten those lag spike chunk feeling outside of areas with zombies and even buildings. So it's definitely more that it's just loading new stuff into the background for you, right? So it's just the way the game is right now for the most part. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. There might be ways to get better performance or to ease those. I don't know about them. I haven't looked into it because my performance is good enough that I'm not really worried about it. There probably are YouTubers out there who make videos on that shit that actually have like, you know, performance guides, or there might be just guides on like Reddit or who knows. Sadly, I'm not the person to ask really about those because I haven't delved into that. But if you figure something out, report back, I guess, because yeah, I'd be down to like, you know, help fix that. But for me, it's like with how much detail the game loads all the time for various things, I'm kind of surprised it performs as it does. I'm not saying I don't want it to perform better, but the fact that this game functions with how much detail and how many items and how many zombies are on screen at a given time in various places, it's like, you know, I'm not too worried. So, I don't know. I'd like it to be better, but I'm not too fussed about it at the moment. But if you're noticing that shit and you want it better, there may be solutions out there. If you go slow, it's a bit better. Yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I've had other characters living like on the south side of the map, so like going up to... Oh, I guess I already have this color. Oh shit, first repeat. Huh. Problem is that fucking thing in the corner is actually the side of the building there. Well, this one's over here. Getting ready to roll some dice, maybe. Dig into the D&D bag. Yeah, like I had a character who... I've had quite a few characters who like chill in and out of Rosewood a lot, and so I've done like the drive north a lot to Rosewood from the south, and I know there's a very specific chunk line in like the drive that is super laggy, so I've definitely felt plenty of that before. That one is the same shade as light blue. It's not the same? Really? You think so? Oh yeah, look at that. It's ever so slightly different. Ever so slightly. Here, we'll enhance. Yeah, ever so slightly. A little more blue, a little more pale blue. You're right. You're right. Shit, now we gotta figure out how to get him on the poker table. Well, fuck. I guess we'll move him like right here. He's gonna be conspiring with the other blue guy. Oh yeah, you put them side by side. That's definitely noticeable. It's obviously harder to see because of the fucking white thing there, but like, yeah. The duck cabal is coming along. Oh yeah, no. Put them side to side. It's actually, it's different. It's just like those three guys. You got the pale orange, the burnt orange, and regular orange. You got the pale blue and sky blue, probably. Yeah. Damn, that means there's a lot of fucking duck colors in this game. So I'm pretty sure we're missing yellow at a minimum. At a minimum. Probably a couple. I think I've seen a dark green too. Probably seen an actual purple and a pink. That's a lot of ducks. Where are they playing? They're rolling dice. You can see there's some dice right there. It's hard to see. But they got dice. They're rolling right now. They got some cards they're sitting on. They're ready to maybe gamble later. They got some D&D dice set, you know, whenever the rule books show up. You gotta collect horse jockey helmets. Number 5 is my favorite. I don't know if I've seen horse jockey helmets. Those things seem rare as fuck. That was an RPG? Nah, they're just gathered around dice rolling. We don't have any RPG manuals and shit right now. At least not that I have them out. Alrighty. Well, chat, that's a wrap for me. Thank y'all so much for chilling today. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hopefully a little earlier because I woke up a little late today. But yeah, same time, same place with more. If you've been enjoying the stream, please consider giving the stream a follow. We're sub 50 follows away from 139k on Twitch. Go sub to the YouTube channel if you want to get caught up on stuff over there, or if you're watching over there and you're just one of the YouTube live or VOD viewers. We got playlists over there to get caught up on this character or any given character, or all kinds of good stuff. But I appreciate y'all chilling and spending some time with me today. But yeah, that's a wrap. I'm outie. I will see you tomorrow for more. Till then, folks, you have a good one.